All the Mods 10 is a massive mod pack that runs off of one common resource, energy. And the last time I played, I quickly realized that all the machines I had required way more energy than my current setup would provide. Instead of making a reactor like most players, or a turbine, I decided to harvest the sun. Yeah, I'm talking about a Dyson sphere. One problem though, to build a fully operational Dyson sphere, I need in total about 1 billion resources, primarily copper and iron. But not all hope is lost. All the Mods 10 also offers insane ways to make resources like productive bees and mystical agriculture. Both of these essentially make you resources out of thin air. And the last 100 days I survived in this world, I already built an insane mystical agriculture farm, and I started a mega project called Beeopolis, where bees produce tons of resources, literal millions, while I do other stuff in the world. This time around though, we need more resources, which will mean upgrading both our mystical agriculture setup and productive bees setup. Also, we'll have to figure out logistics, because apparently processing millions of resources is harder than I thought. Crazy, right? Anyway, we need to figure out all of this if we ever want to build the Dyson sphere at maximum capacity. Let's do this. Alright, bruh, we're back in ATM. So, I left off last video with the Beeopolis, right? Because the mechanism pipes weren't working. They weren't taking the outputs from the beehives right here. But I was able to fix it. Essentially, what was wrong is one of these sort of like trade-off points right here wasn't routed correctly. Mechanism's pipes don't work individually. They work as a system. So if one part of the system isn't working correctly, everything isn't going to work. But we were able to fix it, and now it's working properly. So we got gold bees down here making gold. Actually, I think all of these are gold bees. Yeah, wow. And I want to do draconic bees up here. Why? Because we're going to need even more productivity omega upgrades to fill out all of Beeopolis. And the current rate that we're producing draconic chunk, I think just isn't enough to satisfy the need, like, all the productivity omega upgrades that we need. Let me just take a look at this, for example. Let me just take a look at this. Like, I mean, we can make 4 right now, and then, right? It's the honey essence that's missing, and then also the draconic dust that acts as a bottleneck. Everything else we're good with. So, to address the honey, we're gonna have to build another mystical agriculture farm. Also, I read in the comments that I didn't hook up one of the... Oh, my goodness. One of the sides isn't hooked up properly. Wow, I'm an idiot. That means the growth accelerators just haven't been working. Wow. Anyway, we gotta build another one of these mystical agriculture farms over there, probably next to Beeopolis, to produce us more honey. Because if we go into this farm right here, I think it's almost completely filled. We have some spots left that I honestly might just add some more honey seeds into these. Yeah, you know what? Let me just really quickly fill it up with honey seeds. I put these bad boys in here. Oh my goodness, I remember. Wait. Mystical agriculture is kind of screwed up right now because we don't have a way to like auto-craft. We don't have a way to auto-craft the higher tier essences because refined storage just completely freaks out when it comes to that recipe. Oh lord, what are we gonna do? Should I just make the switch to applied energistics, bro? It's like, my goodness, it is such a... I hate applied energistics, bro. In any case, those are the 4 last honey seeds that we needed. We can call this farm completely done now. Alright, there we go. For growth accelerators, we never got to the, we never got to the final tier. Like, we stopped at tertium, and even with tertium, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 levels of tertium. You need at most 3 levels. So, bro, we need to figure out a way to, like, actually beat... We need to figure out a way to, like, actually autocraft the essences. Or else we cannot do anything with mystical agriculture. Basically, what happens is, say I want to autocraft tertium. It uses the infusion crystal every single time. It's like... Every single time we want to go with a tertium essence, it uses 1 infusion crystal. When that shouldn't happen, especially because we have a master infusion crystal right here. And don't be like, oh, it's because you have the wrong recipe. No. We already figured that out last video. I mean, I could look on Reddit. Maybe some goat has just posted a solution. You can make the quantum crafter instantly craft up to supremium. What is the quantum crafter? Oh, GG. Yeah, because I don't... Why, bruh? I hate this. I hate applied energistics. Okay, wait. We might have found a solution. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I've already tried using RF tools before and it didn't work. But some guy made another tutorial that might be able to help us. Okay, I might have fixed it. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, so apparently if we put an exporter in here, is it like auto crafting what we need? Let me just watch this. Are we... I'm probably gonna need to throw some speed upgrades in this thing, not gonna lie. Oh, it is. It is! Yeah, so we're getting tertium. Oh, okay, so I understand. Basically what this genius... Actually, what's your username? Toto Rime on YouTube. What Toto Rime has done is whenever... We just have an exporter right here. It's always exporting Inferium from our system. We have 272k, by the way. And it auto-crafts it into Insanium. Or into Supremium. Into Insanium, right? And then because you can downgrade the essences... Like, if we want to make tertium, for example, all we have to do is downgrade, I believe it's Imperium, yeah, right to tertium. We skip over this annoying recipe that confuses refined storage. And we get to conserve space, because it auto-crafts all the Inferium directly into the highest tier, and whenever we need to downgrade, we can just downgrade. That is ingenious. Okay, we need to hook this thing up to a power source. I think I'm going to just put this right here, yep. Okay, and then I'm also like, bro, I need to throw some speed upgrades in this bad boy. Lord, this thing is moving too slowly. We'll upgrade the exporter and then also the crafter. Okay, we'll do some stack upgrade action. Though this might actually already have stack upgrade. No, we're good. Yeah. So it chucks stacks into here, dude. Oh my goodness, we already have Insanium. Yo, I'm so happy. Yeah, this is the best day of my life. Okay, we need some speed upgrades. So we can only do 1 stack upgrade and then 3 speed upgrades. Which ain't bad at all. We're crafting so quickly. Oh my goodness. The only thing is we need to find a way to get this Insanium back into our storage. So, I mean, we could just chuck a netherite chest up here and then connect it to the storage via an external storage cable like this. Or I could just hook this up to the... Yeah, hold up. I'm honestly just gonna go like this. I'm trying to get it to export into this netherite chest. I'm so rusty. I just don't know how I do this. Well, first I'll reroute the power because this is the most pressing thing. Okay, so now it has power. Wait, hold up. 2 things guaranteed in life. Okay, cool. Now it has power. Oh, lord. Yeah, we're all backed up. Wait, I just need a logistical cable. What am I doing? Yo, what am I doing? Like, dude, I am so rusty. Wow. Set this to pull and set that to push in there. I think we should be... Nope. I'm trying to... It has to go into this little box right here. Okay, hold on. The system is so backed up. This is bad. We can't have Inferium just straight dominating. It can't fill up every single slot or else it's just not going to work. I need to turn this off. Hold on. Gonna do remember the current items in the internal and external buffers. I think this should work now. Okay, if we chuck Inferium into the export again, it should work. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good. Are we good? Yes, we're good. Okay, it's not getting clogged up. Nice. Wait, I'm cooked. Why isn't it? No, it is working. But it just stopped working. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so angry. What is going on? I think that we are good, and I'm going to speed this up just to see. Perfect. Everything works even when it's sped up. Power's going crazy, obviously, but it doesn't matter. The system works perfectly, and we should see Supremium. Insanium. Nice. Final steps, I need to get the downgrading recipes into the auto-crafters so we can auto-craft the essences on demand. Look at how quickly it's eating up our Inferium, by the way. We might have to get another Inferium farm going, bro. Oh my. Dude, I love Reddit so much, man. People really just be so helpful sometimes they don't even realize it. What a precious soul. Truly. Yep, think we're all good now. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try this on demand. So we're like, make me... Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Not all hope is lost. Might just have some wrong output in here somewhere. You know what, man? I think it's good enough. Here's why. It's as stupid as it is. What we could go, we would just click Insanium in, and then, oh, we get Supremium. Say I want to make the Supremium growth accelerators. I can just make them pretty easily. So, yeah, it does work. There is something wrong with refined storage that the devs just need to, like, devs, get on this, you know what I mean? Because refined storage, I prefer it, but if it just doesn't work, we're gonna have to learn applied nerdergistics soon, bro. It's such a nerd mod. Applied energistics. I'm hating. It's a cool mod. I just don't want to learn it. Anyway, I'm gonna make more of the tertium growth accelerators. How many more did we need? I think I'm gonna max this farm out before we begin another farm. No point not maxing out, right? It's already really fast, but it could be a lot better. At least we got it semi-working to where, there isn't a lot of manual labor left. Like, it's doable, it's doable. If we run into a problem, again, I will consider making an applied energistic storage system. But for now, we're still chilling. We're being chilling. Alright, so we need 360 more tertium growth accelerators. Hey, let's go see if the system works. By the way, oh how I've missed that. The slash home command is generational. So helpful. I do appreciate that these at least work. You know, when we have the essences, they do work, and that's very nice. I'm gonna go put these in. I'm kind of hyped to see how this will help out the farm, too. This is the current rate that we're sitting at. Decent, but it could be a lot faster. I've seen farms where you don't even see the plant. Like, they just instantly get harvested because they're going that fast. Wait, hold up. Do I have the placement tool somewhere? It's called like a building construction tool. Building gadget. Do I got one? Because this would make this so satisfying. Be able to do a montage and everybody would love me. Do I got... Oh, there we go. Oh, my goodness. We're cooking with fire. Wow. This is so satisfying. Still helpful, honestly. Quality of life, you know what I mean? What I love about ATM. If you can optimize it, you should optimize it. And I heavily appreciate that as a fellow engineer. I can say that because I've made a lot of progress in this world. Nobody can dispute that. What? Oh, we got a blocks? Oh, no. Wait, what? Could have sworn I did the math correctly. GG. I suck at math. Okay. Oh, I placed something wrong. Okay, bet that. I was worried there for a second. Like, what the heck? All right. Let me inspect this, make sure that we built this properly. I think we're good. Yeah. Just clear this out. I'm trying to make it so, like, nothing is touching the farm. It's a lot more aesthetically pleasing. That's exactly why I want to build the other ones in the sky, because there's so much stuff down here. Okay, so it's working perfectly. Let's go check how fast it goes now. All right, so we're at 27 levels of growth accelerators, and definitely faster. Still not that fast. Should we just go right to the fourth level of growth accelerators? What is it, Imperium? Let's go. Hold up. I want to see how much Inferium that we have left. How much the converter has been working. Okay, so it's cleared out like 70k since we last checked. Yeah, I'll do the next layer of Imperium. We want to max out all of our farms. All right, we're gonna need 729 of these. We're just gonna make 730. Dude, that's so satisfying. I love that we have the materials for it instantly. Just, it almost brings a tear to my eye. All right, let's do it. All right, I've hollowed out a huge area. Alright, just about finishing the Imperium layer. This is gonna feed the village for years. This is tremendous, like, amazing. This is, it has to go so fast now, like, come on. There's still 2 more layers that we need to do, that we should do, but if it's already going fast, we might not have to. Okay, so it's completely done. Only, dude, I had 3 left, too. I almost got it perfectly. Okay, let's see what we got. Please be so fast. Like, please don't even let me see it. I mean, it's still fast. It could be faster. Let me just make sure everything is good. Growth accelerators are online. It's definitely fast. It's just like, are these growth accelerators really worth it? I don't know. How much Inferium are we at? We're cooked. We're so cooked. I think I'm gonna go right to Supremium, and then ideally we would get a Awakened Supremium to the Awakened Supremium Growth Accelerator. I'll do Supremium first, though. Uh-oh. We don't have enough. Oh, no. Might be time to make another mystical agriculture farm, then. Because the Supremium Growth Accelerator, it's not like it gives us a ridiculous boost. These all give you the same amount of boost. It's just like you're like, this tier isn't stronger than this tier, for example. It's just you're supposed to stack them. So, objectively, it's not worth it right now to max out this one, as opposed to just starting a new one over there. That'll give us, like, a ton of Inferium and Honey Essence. And then we'll be able to max them out, both with more Inferium. Let me check on first. I want to see how much Honey Essence we're making per second. So, this is Honey Essence. It's, like, 9. It's, like, 4 per second. Yeah, it could be a lot better, huh? Okay, well, time to make a new one. I think I'll put the new mystical agriculture. Do I want to put it next to Beeopolis and we could have this like as a city area? The only thing is I don't know where I'd put it because the farm's gonna be huge. Could maybe just put it right here? Yeah, hollow out like a 9x9 area. I bet, let's do it. Just hollow this area out. By the way, this is so satisfying. This is why I love instant break pickaxes and shovels for this reason. It's like a hot knife through butter. You know what's crazy? It's kind of gonna look like a skyscraper, right? A very ugly one, but it will stretch into the sky. All right, let's go look at what that looks like. You know what? I think it'll look cool. Or we could put it more into the distance. What in the heck? No idea what I just did. We could put it more in the distance over there, so it's less of a eyesore and more distant. That would mean another chunk loaded, though. Let's stick with the original plan, and if it looks ugly, it is what it is. All right, we got like 30 lanterns. Make this area look nice and nice and pretty. Okay. So I got these gold lanterns. I got these fancy iron lanterns, which, how do they look? You know what? That actually looks quite nice, yeah. Get some down here near the coast. All right, cool. So now it's lit up. Okay, so now we have to mark where the farm will actually go. And I want to grab the specific farmland that we're going to use first. I was thinking of using Supremium farmland. Just because I literally don't know if it gives us more growth. Like I don't know if it gives us more of a growth boost, and I kind of want to test it out. So can we afford to do Supremium? How much of the Supremium do we have? Or is Insanium? Okay, we have 317 Supremium and 53 Insanium. All right, fine. We'll make I think 81 Supremium farmland. All right, cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's go mark out the area. I actually don't know if this will boost the production, but hey, you live and you learn. It looks bad, bro. It looks like blood. Wow. Crazy. It looks really magical. I will say it's definitely unique. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not doing it in the sky, I honestly just decided that it would look it's just gonna look really stupid if we put it in the sky, I feel like. Because we're gonna have like 9 layers of growth accelerator, and imagine walking up to this, bro. It just looked dumb. We can try it out for the next one, but you know, for this one, we're not gonna do it. Ooh, during the daytime, it kind of looks nice. You know what? I mess with that. Okay, I kinda. Oh wait, we did have enough. Okay, so that's done. I don't remember what I did next. Do we need the red fertilizer? Let me check the other farm. I feel like we used red fertilizer. Also, I should. Okay, I do have this chunk load. I was gonna say I should definitely keep this chunk loaded. Okay, I did add red fertilizer, so we'll do that next. All right, this should definitely be enough. Place all the fertilizer. What? Oh, does that go after the seeds? Wait, what? No, something's wrong. Oh no, wait, hold up. I think you can't put fertilizer on the Supremium farmland. I'm just gonna test out on another piece of farmland. Please don't work. Please. Well, that sucks. I'm just gonna replace all the farmland then. The fertilizer's so much better than using Insanium farmland or whatever this is, Supremium. Hey, at least I'm getting the essence back. Alright, use the building gadget. Best gadget ever. Alright, there we go. Alright, fertilizer time. Cool. Oh my goodness, I didn't place the water. What am I doing? The building gadget just sold me. Great. That's great. That's phenomenal. Alright, that's all done. Should we honestly just go under and dig out the growth accelerators right now? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do like the first few levels. Alright, there we go. So we'll dig this out later. For now, we should probably set up the growth accelerators and also the collecting system. I have to go back over here and memorize what I did. Alright, bet that I got it. No worries, man. I actually have a photographic memory. Like, when I was younger, the doctors were like, dude, this guy, his memory is exceptional. Like, okay, thank you. Real story. I just can make like 128 of these. I know it's overkill, but I can't be bothered to remember the exact number. Okay, so what did I do again? Oh my goodness, I'm a fraud. Alright, so you leave the corners, bet. Alright, that's done. Make sure it's all good. Yup. You know what's crazy? We could probably make it bigger. Like, I don't think the 9x9 thing's like a strict area. You know, like, we could make it bigger. I'm just going off the tutorial. Okay, and then I have to put these ones. These ones are a lot more annoying. Okay, so... Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so it's like this, and then we gotta leave a space for the row right here, yeah. Oh, I missed some fertilizer. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Alright, we all good? More fertilizer missing. What am I doing? Okay, if I have to set up the collection system too, bro. Wait, did I have to place them in a certain way? I can't remember. Did I? Oh my goodness, I definitely did. I think I placed them correctly. No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Wow. Okay, these are all done properly. It's just the top row that I screwed up. Alright, there we go. It's all done. Fixed it perfectly. I'm a genius. So now we have to set up the collection system. Alright, so I went harvester pylon under, harvester pylon, all the modium hoe with fortune, GG. Okay, I'm gonna write this all down. Hold up. Alright, that's cool. And then the chest, I think just any ordinary chest will do. Okay, and then lastly, the actual pylon, or the router. Alright, I got it. Cool, we're all good. I'm gonna go set it up over here now. I literally think I'm good. Alright, so I'm just about finished here. I'm just setting up the power system to get these growth accelerators working. Dude, tell me that doesn't look sick. Wow. We cooked so hard. By the way, I'm only using the green cables just because they look cool. We already have enough power in all of the cables because I put one ultimate universal cable here. And so it made it so the whole system has a lot of power available. So yeah, we have to get this place filled out with seeds. I did put a refined obsidian seed in the corner here. All this gives me is refined obsidian, which I use to make entangleporters, and then also if I crush, I get the refined obsidian dust. Throw this into a metallurgic infuser, and we get atomic alloy. So yeah, I've kind of made getting alloys and mechanism a little bit easier with that. And I can literally just have one seed in the corner there, getting all of the refined obsidian that we'll ever need. Okay, gonna grow a ton of inferium over there too. I think that's probably the most important thing, honestly, because we're gonna need more essences for growth accelerators. So I'm gonna grow like 20 inferium seeds. Okay, put these all over here. Yup, nice. Okay, I need to make a trapdoor. Oh, and I also need dimensional stabilizers. Okay, so as you guys can see, we are like completely out of claim chunks over here that I can force load. Unless I use commands. I know that everybody would be upset if I use commands. So, we have to make these dimensional stabilizers from mechanism. Alright, there we go. It's also nice because we need the refined obsidian for these. These just chunk load whichever chunk that they're in. I know, enticing. So, we'll make 2 of them. Do they need power? Wow, I think they might need power. This is my first time using these though, I will say. I think I'll just put it above the modular router. Could that work? Okay, so that means that this chunk is loaded. And I have to load this chunk too. We'll probably make another MA farm here later too then. There we go. That's loaded too. Just gonna make sure that it's like loading properly. Oh no. Wait. Oh, I gotta load all these chunks, huh? Not enough energy to operate. What do you mean? So, what are we loading right now? This is literally the exact same. What? Should I just get 2 more and put them right here? Yeah, I need 2 more. Well, this just sucks. I hate this game so much. Wow. I'm joking. I will say it does look kind of ugly because we have to run cables all over the place, but at least it works. Okay, toggle visuals, make sure everything's working. Okay, I think we're all good. It seems like it's loading properly. That's the whole loaded area. Covers everything that we needed to. Nice. Alright, cool. So that's another ME farm done then. Or MA, I keep screwing that up. Alright, well, so I'm going to put more growth accelerators under this farm and that farm over there. And I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright guys, so I'm done putting in the growth accelerators. For this one over here, I was able to get all the way down to Imperium. Sorry for the brightness, but yeah, it's fully Imperium, fully down to the Imperium level. And then all the way over here, I was able to get some of the Supremium growth accelerators in. Of course, it's not done yet. So I'm gonna go get some more honey seeds, because that was the original plan. And then I think we'll just plant them in the new mystical agriculture farm. Alright, so I'm done getting the honey seeds, and I already put them into the mystical agriculture farm. It just takes so long, bro. Farm's still nowhere near filled up, but we're making honey now, which is good. So, wait, let's check the rate at which we make honey. It should be something like 100 per second now. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think it's quite 100 per second, though. It's more like 20 per second. It's kind of variable. That's not terrible. By the way, I did make 2,000 sales earlier, so the Dyson ejectors are firing. We're up to 550k FE production, which is decent. So I think I'm just going to spam Omega upgrades now. How many can we make? Hopefully we can make a lot more. I can make 17. Okay, that's decent. What's the bottleneck? Diamond essence. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I might have to make more diamonds, honestly. Because the hearts of the sea might be a bottleneck. Let's check what it is now. Yeah. Diamond. Looks like diamonds are a bottleneck. Everything for the heart of the sea we are going to need to do more with. Like diamond essence, squid essence, prismarine essence. Yeah. Okay, well let's chuck these back. Let's chuck these into Beeopolis first. Oh wait, one last thing. I want to see how quickly we're making draconic chunks. That's honestly kind of slow. Yeah, still pretty slow on that. Hey, hopefully that doesn't become a bottleneck, bro, because that's exclusively B stuff. Okay, so I have to make sure all of these guys have Omega upgrades. Okay, I'm trying to fill out every single row and give it Omega upgrades first, because that way we can actually get bees in here. Without the Omega upgrades, I can't put them in the beehive. I'd need to make simulator upgrades, which I would rather die than have to do that. All jokes aside, it's literally just inefficient. Okay, so row 2 is completely done. Time for row 3. Alright, so that's all we can do. Do we want to... So which bees do we want to put in here? Should we just, like, straight up get copper, iron bees, and, like, lapis bees in here? I honestly don't know. Also, I kind of think I'm just going to fill up the rest of this farm with inferium seeds. Low-key. And just... Because the faster that we can get the final tier of growth accelerators... I'm talking, like, Awakened Supremium and, like, Supremium... the better our farms will be. And this isn't going to be the final mystical agriculture farm. We're going to make like a mega one. Probably over here. I'm talking like an entire chunk, bro. Maybe even 2 chunks, who knows. So, yeah, I'm going to fill the rest of that farm up with inferium. Turn off the auto crafter, do this thing. Just eats through the inferium. All right, 75 inferium seeds. You know what? We might actually chill out, though, with the inferior, because we're going to need some more diamond seeds, right? What's the exact recipe for a productivity omega? Just want to see, like, what... Okay, so honey essence obviously is huge. Draconic is a lot, too. Diamond essence is a ton. Yeah, we're going to need more diamond essence, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll make sure to get some more diamond seeds in this one, too, then. I won't completely fill it with inferium, but it's going to be, like, 80% inferium, 10% honey, and 5% diamonds. I know that doesn't add up, but, hey, you get the picture. Alright, and then the rest of these will just be diamond seeds. Let's do that now. What percent are we at right now? 639.7k. Dude, we're getting there. I'm telling y'all, we are getting there. It's so beautiful. You know what? Wait, I might just be selling so hard. No. We need diamond essence. I was gonna say maybe we could just, like, get diamond bees going. But I need actual diamond essence for hearts of the ocean or sea? What is it? Heart of the sea? I'm losing it. Turns out 40 hours of Minecraft every single week isn't good for your brain. Alright, 10 diamond seeds. Let's plop these in here. Please have enough space. GG. I'm cooked. Alright, fine. We'll just take out some of the inferium. There we go. Another farm fully filled up. Looking good, too. Okay, one last thing with mystical agriculture for now. I just want to check how much inferium we're making now. Oh my goodness. It just instantly gets converted. Wow. And what about diamond essence? Making good diamond essence too, honestly, not bad. So we'll just let the farms go for now. 671k, by the way, nice. Oh, okay, it might be time to address Beeopolis. Is gold for the speedier upgrades? I honestly can't remember, because I have like 9 gold bees here. What are they? Let's see, speedier. What are we saying? Oh yes, okay, it is the gold. All right, fair. We could just get iron bees in here then. I do need for mechanism, if we're going to go after the mecha suit later, if we go to mechanism reactors, obviously like the mechanism suit, so we would have to build a nuclear fusion reactor, or sorry, a nuclear fission reactor, and these take a lot of steel. Like, we are going to need a crap ton of steel, lead too, for example, and control circuits to build. These take copper and redstone, and then steel, we would just get like a steel bee in here. And then probably like a tin bee and like a lead bee. We could just do that. Let me see how I can get a steel bee. Though, it literally might make more sense to just get steel seeds. Because getting the steel bee is going to be stupid, I can already tell. Let's see. Steel bee. Oh, I need the spawn egg? Oh, you have me so messed up. I'm literally just going to get a seed. What? Why would I ever do this? Okay, what's the spawn egg? Maybe the spawn egg ain't stupid. Oh, okay. Pour steel over an iron bee. That's actually really easy. Okay. Guess we're going to use the foundry again. What is in there? What? Meat? Did a mob fall in here? Hold up. I gotta dump that out. No. Don't dump out all the modium. What? What a dumb... Are you kidding me? Over iron/coal bee spawn egg? GG, I'm not doing this. Whenever it's like, do this with a spawn egg, just don't do it. Yeah, I ain't doing this. We're just gonna get a steel seed and plop it into a farm somewhere. So, we're just gonna plant steel, but we will get the osmium bee. So I'm just gonna save that just to know. We'll get the radioactive bee, because we're gonna need uranium. Honestly, if we get the sulfur bee too, is there like a sulfur? Yes, there is. Nice. Get the sulfur bee, and I'm trying to remember what else we'll need. Maybe tin and lead. Lead, maybe zinc. I really don't know. And then tin. Everything. I'm trying to think of anything else that mechanism might need. Everything else we've got covered, like copper and redstone and diamonds and obsidian. Let me just sift through mechanism here. I mean, glass. We already got glass too. I think we're good. Fluorite. That's right. We need fluorite. Yeah. Fluorite bee. Okay. And what are we saying for the fluorite bee? Stupid or easy? Feed fluorite to a diamond bee. That's the easiest thing ever. You know what? We'll actually just start with that. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We're literally just gonna do probably 5 bees for each. Because the thing is, after we do our mechanism stuff and we get the mekasuit, we're probably never gonna need that stuff again. Okay, do we have any diamond bees in here? Diamond bee, yes. Dude, I always have diamond bees. What am I talking about? It's like the #1 bee that I always will have. We have no fluorite, though. Okay, to the mines we go. Also, I was thinking, for the mystical agriculture farm, like the huge, like, 3-chunk one that we're gonna make, I honestly think... Oh, fluorite right here. I honestly think that we should make it in the mining dimension. Because when I was putting in the growth accelerators for one of the MA farms, I kept running into water and, like, oil. And if we make it into the in the mining dimension, I shouldn't run into any liquids, I think. So, we'll do that. Okay. So, 5 fluorite bees. Let me get some more cages. Hey. Oh, wait, what? What's going on? It's not working. Feed fluorite to diamond bee. I literally did that. This game sucks. What the heck? You cannot make this up. It's just not working. Unless there's another type of fluorite that I just don't know about. Fluorite might be dust. Okay, we'll try dust. It's worth a try. Okay, so the devs actually hate us and they're relying too. Feed fluorite to diamond bee. Ow. Okay, well, that means we can't do the fluorite bee. Probably just have to grow it in the mystical agriculture farm. Yeah, just gonna favorite this so I know. Alright, tin bee. Ashy mining plus crystalline. That's easy. Except I don't have a crystalline. Great. Is there a crystalline bee in here? Yes, there is. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Thank you for making me take out every single other bee before giving me those two. That's just incredible. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get them breeding. We need at least 2 high tin bees. Have to be kind of careful here. We don't want to greed an inferior species. Okay, cool. Two highs. Okay, nice. Cool. You can go back in here. You can go back in the storage. Now we need to mature these 2. Alright, there we go. It's all the tin bees that we're ever going to need. Plop them in here. I think they flower with a tin block, probably. Alright, go wild, you guys. That's a tin bee done. What did I need zinc for? What? Why'd I throw zinc in the pile? Let me calm down. I need osmium. You know what? I think I'm just going to do all these because I don't think you guys want to see the grind. Yeah, I'm just going to get all these bees and I'll show you guys the finished product. You know what, bro? I low-key cannot be bothered. I don't want to do this. I'm going to keep it so real with y'all. It might be time to just make the mega mystical agriculture farm. Or I could just like AFK and just make it so that we get more essence and then I'll get started on it. I mean, we're making essence pretty quickly. We make like 20 per second. I kind of just have to let that build up before I make the mega farm. Ooh, you know what I kind of want to address? So whenever we make a material from the bees, it goes right to this chest, right? But as you guys can see, we don't actually make gold, we make raw gold. Okay, so we still have to smelt it. And the smelter in my house, I literally have one smelter, right here. And so we kind of get bottlenecked whenever I'm like, hey, smelt me like 3,000 gold, for example. Like, watch this. I'm like, hey, get me 2,000 gold. And I tried to address the issue by having these 5 smelting factories over here, but I kind of screwed it up because whenever I smelt something, the outputs kind of just sit in the furnace. They don't go back to our storage. So I think that we build like a super smelter that'll be able to convert all of the raw gold that we get into gold ingots. But here's the thing. We're not just going to stop there. I think that we should also ore process all of it, which means that if we make one raw gold over there, after ore processing it completely, we'd have 3. Now, it's gonna take a lot of effort, because we're gonna need tons of machines. Honestly, more power too, because our current power setup probably can't handle. Yeah, we only have 711k, and then also we need more mechanism materials. We could also honestly just do 1 times ore processing. So I think this just doubles the ores. I don't know, man. We're not tier 3 would just be stupid. I really don't know, because I feel like it'd be so necessary. We would be able to get so much more gold and just bang for our buck in general. You know what, bro? It's worth. We're gonna do it. We're gonna build a huge ore processor. So I think I'm gonna build it over here. Like, we'll make it a whole nother building. Gonna clear out all this. We'll build the infrastructure first, give our resources some time to build up, and then craft everything that we're gonna need. I actually think this whole area will be for mechanism right over here then. We'll build a nuclear fission reactor probably over there somewhere. Oh my goodness, wait. It might be time for another bridge. Oh my, wait. We have to build, I'm so happy. Another bridge, let's go. Okay, we need to connect this bridge with that piece of land over there. So I need the materials. Happiest day of my life. We get to expand our land. Alright, bro. So we've introduced a crossroads of sorts. This is the happiest day of my life. Wow. I'm telling y'all, there's nothing like building bridges in your world and connecting new areas. What? Why'd I just sound like a game trailer? And connecting new areas. But you know what I mean. Alright, that's this side complete then. Gonna just build it out a little bit more. Cool. Alright, how's that look? Yep, that's the greatest bridge of all time. We'll call it T-Bridge. Okay, minor break here. Just want to start growing osmium in mystical agriculture, because we're going to start needing it soon. And I think we'll also do the same with steel. Well, GG. That's so expensive. Alright, osmium seeds and steel seeds. Total blocks 9? What do you mean by that? Do not tell me that I need... Wait. Oh, so I need 36 steel blocks. Yeah, this game is some slop. This game, thank goodness we're gonna start growing this, because this game sucks. Wow. That just ruined my mood. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, we have infinite osmium and steel now. That's actually kind of huge. Alright, there we go. Should see them in the storage now. Wow, that is moving. The osmium barely grows. Okay, it's a 9-to-3 ratio. So we need... Wow, okay. That's bad. And what about the osmium? Osmium's a little bit better. I mean, we kind of just need to let it build up before we dive into mechanism stuff then. We need the osmium for control circuits, and then I think we need the steel for, like, everything, actually. Wait, how much essence do we have now? Nice, we're getting more essence. You'll love to see it. So now we kind of just have to design what we want to do with this area. So I think we'll just have, like rows here of ore processors. I'll mark them with the andesite. Row here, right, row here. Keep them a little bit spaced out. This is going to take so much power, bro. This is going to be the most power-intensive thing that we're ever going to need. Until we get to dealing with antimatter. Is this literally even worth? Is this worth, or am I being stupid? I don't know if this is worth. Because if we're making so many resources anyway, and once we accomplish the Dyson Sphere project, what would be the point of having all of that, like, all those raw ores? You know what I mean? I don't know, it's tough. At the same time, I literally have 100k gold just sitting here, and it would take us ages to process this. In fact, let me just show you guys what I mean. So I'm gonna break all of these. So it's just chilling right now, and let's see how long it'll take us to make 10,000 gold. Cap! Missing raw gold, buddy. What? I literally have raw gold. Oh, you know what? I probably never set up the external storage here. God, I'm such an idiot. Hold on. Another transmitter. Alright, there. So, we're like, make me 10,000 gold. Look at this. Look at how slowly it makes the gold. That's terrible. So, maybe we don't do the ore processing, but we do just set up like a huge furnace area. I do have like, how many I'm pretty sure I have like 6 smelting factories now. Yeah, I have I have 6 just sitting here. Or is that 5 sitting here? It's not even the grind, it's more like the energy that it's gonna take, because having 5 of these set up could zap all of our energy instantly. I'm not joking at all. And electrolytic separators are really annoying to deal with. Whatever, we'll just set up smelting factories. Set up a little wall in the back here. I'm kind of messing with the andesite, not gonna lie. So we need to have an input, and there needs to be an output too. Okay, we'll do something like this first. I think that looks really nice. We do have an advanced one. I'll upgrade this to ultimate soon. Okay, make it so all of the outputs converge onto this chest right here. Okay, need to give them all power. Boom, boom. Ooh, this is looking cool. Yeah, I'm liking this already. Wow. Okay, so quick announcement to make, and I think we're gonna have to put this on pause. I just realized we have the time wand. Look at this. So, with all this gold, with all this raw gold that we have, I'm gonna turn it all into gold ingots. Look at how quickly the time wand. Wait, hold up. I have to make sure that it's daytime so that we don't run out of energy instantly. Look at how quickly the time wand's just gonna run through all this. Look at this. Just speed that up all the way. Look at that. Look at how quickly it's working, bro. And then we're getting gold so quickly. It completely negates the point of having to build like a smelting factory. We're gonna have to keep the time wand recharged, but hey, if you remember from last episode, we got the most robust system of keeping it recharged. Yup, look at that. I guess it just pays to be a time god, truly. It's not fully automatic, but I don't feel the need to fix this quite yet. Gold's just completely done. Holy crap. Sucks too, because we built a bridge over here and we cleared out the area. You know what? Maybe we use this for the giant mystical agriculture farm? Only thing is I'm worried it would lag my game, bro. Speaking of mystical agriculture, I think it's time for me to upgrade the 2 farms. Depending on if we can get the supremium growth accelerators, because I don't know how much supremium we have quite yet. What are we looking at? So we have 74 insanium. I actually don't think we have enough still. You know what, man? May gotta just AFK, huh? Waste of time, not gonna lie. Oh, no. Okay, well, in that case, I think we just keep working on Beeopolis. Kinda just killing time / AFKing until we'll have enough supremium essence to turn into supremium growth accelerators. After we're done with Beeopolis, I'm honestly just AFKing and let our essences build up so that we can build a huge mystical agriculture farm over there. Or in the mining dimension. Alright. How many more mega upgrades can we make? Only 11 more. What's the bottleneck? Nether stars, huh? Okay. Why didn't you just say so? I can get those running real quickly. So this entire row will be iron bees? Actually, I think these entire 3 rows will be iron bees. Don't really see a reason not to. Yeah, I'm gonna go ham breeding the iron bees because we're gonna need a few of them. Alright, we'll go for 64. Do I have enough honey treats in here? Think we should be good. Alright, just go a little nuts with the time wand. Still haven't fully automated this, but I don't even think it really matters. And if we need more honey treats, I can just come here and make them with all the honey essence that we're making. Very, very nice. Love to see it. Alright, 31 honeybees. I honestly think we'll do more, but I'm gonna chuck these guys in here first. Gonna need some iron blocks. I wonder if the centrifuges will be able to keep up with all this. I really hope so. Although I don't think we maxed out the speedier upgrades quite yet. So some of the centrifuges just aren't working that fast. Dare I say that we're gonna need more? I need to go get more Bro, we need more iron bees. Alright, get to breeding. More! 30 more just waiting in here, by the way. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh my goodness, I just sold. Yeah, I just lost 15 seconds. I should be spanked. Though that wouldn't be a punishment. Alright, 52 more. Oh no, I need to set up the collection system. GG. Okay, see, this is where it's gonna get a little scary. Cause, oh, we're out of Omega upgrades. The last time that I tried to set up a storage system just didn't work. And I only fixed one row. So this could just sell me completely. I really hope we can get this right. Please cooperate, mechanism. Actually, gonna do them one by one just to be extra slow, bro. I think we're good. Everything is moving. Yeah. Dude, the amount of materials that get transported every tick is crazy. Wow, I didn't expect it to... Dude, Beeopolis might be cooked. Can the logistical transporters transport all this fast enough? Also, I really hope I don't... If I start lagging, the world might be over, not gonna lie. Because my PC just begging for a reason to stop working. Alright, let's check how much we have in the centrifuge already. Oh my goodness! We're making so much iron, bro. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, so what's the rate that we're making iron at? It's gonna be kind of hard to tell. Yeah, because it's so variable. I want to say like 5 per tick, 5 per second maybe. It's just like when we put more productivity Omega upgrades in here too, it's only gonna get crazier. Look at the logistical transporters. They're constantly transporting stuff, bro. You love to see it. You know what bee we need? I think we absolutely need more draconic bees. Like, I'm talking literal, at least these 2 rows just full of draconic bees. Maybe even 3. Because we're going to need to max out all of these with 4 productivity Omega upgrades. And we're going to need so much more draconic dust for that. We would effectively, I think, I don't even know how, like, we would maybe 20 times the amount of raw iron and gold that we're making if they all had productivity Omega upgrades. Also, how are the centrifuges doing? See, so these have speedier upgrades, and then, like, I know that there's one. Oh, wait, so this is... You know what? The speedier upgrade kind of does handle it pretty nicely. Yeah, not bad, not bad. This one doesn't have the speedier upgrade, so we'll need to get this one a speedier upgrade. That one too, okay. Huh, I missed a lot of these, didn't I? Lord have mercy, what was I thinking? I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that for sure. For sure, especially when we have more combs coming in. I'm gonna get more draconic bees. Wait, hold up. Did we max out this row? I want to max out this row with iron bees first, actually. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it as clean and organized as possible, so I want, like, one bee type to take an entire row to itself. So the gold bees have the first row. Next 2 rows are the iron bees, right? Just to keep things nice and clean. We'll put the dragon eggs in now, too. Oh, wow, we need more dragon eggs. Wait, you know what? I think I have, like, a ton in a chest right here. Yeah, an entire chest full of dragon eggs. Wow. Zycraft is something else, man. Okay, I did 2 rows. I don't want to go too overkill. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to fill up the rest of these rows, get some draconic bees in here, and then honestly, probably just AFK. Just so we have enough essence to build a huge mystical agriculture farm. Alright guys, so I've been AFKing for a minute, and we have plenty of essence. I think it's about time that we build the huge mystical agriculture farm. We're going to build it in the mining dimension right over here. We're primarily going to grow... Honestly, I don't even know. I think we'll just build it for now, and then I don't exactly know what I'm going to build yet, what I'm going to grow yet. Maybe honey, I don't know. I honestly... There's a lot of stuff that we can grow. Alright, bruh, so I'm done putting in the draconic bees into their beehives. We have, like, at least 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we have 24 hives, each with 5 draconic bees. So we have, what, like 120 draconic bees in total? The rate that they're producing resources, just look at this. And this is with draconic bees, bro. We're already at 10.5k draconic dust. Gold and iron are looking healthy, too. Oh, wait, how many? Wait, because I've been AFKing for a while. How many productivity Omega upgrades can I make? Well, GG. What? What am I missing? Oh, the unobtainium, hold up. Because we're about to literally be able to make like 100 productivity Omega upgrades. Oh no, we're rapidly running out of unobtainium. The good news is we don't really need unobtainium for anything. Still one. Like what? Nether stars, of course. So... we could just keep working on Beeopolis, but I think we have the resources at this point to build the mega mystical agriculture farm. Yeah, because we have 320 insanium. So, okay, let's go to the mining dimension and explain the dilemma. So, you know how I was like, oh, I want to make a 32 by 32 mystical agriculture farm? So, I laid it out, and the thing is, we can't really, because the harvester pylon, which is what we use to, like, harvest all the crops when they're ready, only goes up to a 9x9 area at its max. So we can't just build like a mega farm and be like, hey, harvester pylon, take care of all of this. What we can do though is we can split up this 32x32 area into I want to say like 9 9x9 farms. I think I'm gonna mark it out. Yeah, if my math is correct, it should be 9. Okay, I just did 1. Are we gonna be good? Is that good? Dude, we're definitely gonna have enough space for sure, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm tweaking. Yeah, so I'm almost tempted to honestly hollow out the ground before I even make the farms. Bro, this is gonna take such a long time. This is disgusting. You know what, like, might honestly just be faster if I just go like this. Yeah, like if I literally just go and like make me a small tunnel. Is that literally well, I need to find a way to get back up. I'm just gonna do that like... No, this is gonna take so long because I need to do that 32x32 times to hollow out the whole area, and I need a way to get back up here quickly. Is that worth? Hold on. I'm gonna get a waystone. Let me see how quickly I can do this one. You know what? That's actually pretty fast. I guess I'll just do this instead of hollowing out like the old-fashioned way. The only thing, literally, why are we making a mystical agriculture farm, bro? Sometimes I honestly just forget my plan. Like, what was I doing? What do we need the mystical agriculture farms for? Is it literally just for resource generation? Also, there has to be a better way to go about doing this. I'm pretty sure I saw something called like a destruction gadget, and we might have used it last video. Let's go home and let's try out the destruction gadget. This might be able to help us. All right, let's try it. If this works, it's gonna save me such a headache. I literally do not know how to use this too. Oh, wait. Oh, but it only goes down 17? What? What does depth do? I'm cooked. Not gonna lie, I'm cooked. So if I right click, well wait. It just does nothing. Am I gonna have to watch a tutorial? Hold up. I mean, it's good. It just doesn't go down far enough. You know what? Oh, what the heck? Why is it going like behind me? Is down referencing Z? Wait, is that going? Ooh, okay. I had no idea. All right, you know what? This is much better. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Gotta clear out this whole area. Dude, am I a genius or what? Unironically, am I a genius? To have the foresight to use the destruction gadget and the tech too. I've mastered the tech because the blocks are fading away, but the way that because I do it so precisely that I don't fall in the hole. That can't be practice. It's just pure talent. All right. Oh, missed one. Okay, we gotta go lower. We gotta go to like Y8. I think 180. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, because we're at Y173, and then the top... Yeah, top's 250, and we only need to go down like 60 blocks. Alright, perfect, we're good. Okay, do we lay out the farms with dirt now? I'm almost tempted to use inferium growth accelerators, just to lay out the farm. I think that we'd be able to get that whole area to tertium, but there's no way we can get all of it to imperium. Or Supreme. Supreme is impossible, but there's just no way we can get to Imperium. So we would basically have 9 of these farms at this speed. And don't get me wrong, it's fast, but it might make more sense to max out this one and the other one over there first. Because with the bees, look at the amount of resources we produce anyway. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that area just dug out for now, and if we're like still struggling to get lots of resources, we'll finish it. But for now, I'm just gonna complete that farm and that farm over there. Also, because I just want to see how much, because I've never actually used these supreme growth accelerators. I want to see how much they'll help us. So just 730 of them took up all of our insanium reserves. It takes like 280 insanium for 720 growth accelerators. I mean, this one's already done, almost. Yeah. I'm almost done with this one already. Alright, this one is completely done. I mean, to the Supremium level, it still needs the Awakened Supremium growth accelerators. But that's the final tier. How do we even make these? Okay, how do we make this? Yo, we could just get an Awakened Supremium bee, low-key. we could honestly just do this. I just want to see how I get Awakened Supremium from the other essences. Is there a way? I don't think so. Hold up. I want to see how I can get these bees. Because if we can get an Awakened Supremium bee and like a Insanium bee, bro, we might be just set for mystical agriculture. Let me see. Hold up. Oh my goodness. If it has anything to do with the stupid soul stuff, you have me messed up. I might not do it. Oh, this ain't even that bad. What? Yeah, just get 9 Awakened Supremium and then some essence, bro. This is... Hold up. This is easy. I could easily do that. Let's see the Insanium bee too. This is top 3. This is literally top 3 easiest things ever. Oh, wait, hold up. You have to get all of them. Nah, I'm just joking. This is easy. Let's go do this. We might have just solved all of our mystical agriculture problems. Like, instantly. Oh, wait. I want to see how quickly the farm's going now. Please be worth. Like, be fast now. Come on. What are we saying? What is that fast? What do you guys think? I think, dude, they still kind of lag. No, it's definitely fast. It's fast. I was like, I want it to be so fast where I can't even see the plants. Like they just like this. They instantly grow, just harvested. Boom. This is perfect. Some of these are still selling me, and I don't know if it's because I like did something wrong or if it's just RNG. Okay, let's go get the bees. All right, bro. Let's make as many Omega upgrades as possible. What is like the bottleneck here? Still the nether stars and ender pearls. Okay, well the nether stars, I kind of just have to make more prediction matrices for. Yeah, you gotta hurry up, big dog. And with the ender pearls, might honestly just get more ender bees, because we only got, oh wait, they're in here. We only got 3, and they're kind of bums. Might toss them in Beeopolis. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm just gonna take all these right here, put these into Beeopolis, and then we'll put some ender bees in here. The rate that Beeopolis is growing just brings a tear to my eye. Goodness, all that, and we still have like 4 more rows, bro. I've finished this row entirely, so we just have this row. Oh, oops. This row, this row, this row, this row. Yeah, so I think 4 more rows. Fair enough. All right, let's get some ender bees going in here too. All right, there we go. 15 ender bees. Fortunately, they're not going to take up a whole row. Okay, there. No, there we go. Okay, nice. Should make us all the ender pearls that we're ever going to need. I just realized I'm going to have to sort out. Yeah, because they're up here. Okay, we need more logistical transporters. If you, like, unironically, if you would ask me, do you want to be sent to prison or have to get more mechanism materials, I'm taking prison any day of the week. This is terrible, man. And I don't have a way to automate this. I'm just gonna make like all of the alloys that we're ever gonna need. All right, so they're making ender combs already, and we got the logistical transporters. So let's hook it up to the transfer system. All right, we're good. Generational. Just gonna do the rest of this row too. All right, how we doing? Let's check the resource generation. Oh, decent. Could be better. Definitely. I might just speed up one of the ender bees real quick, just to build up. I'll speed up all 3 of them. All right, yeah. Also, it'll be interesting to see if our centrifuges can handle all this. Oh! Look at this, look at this. They're just zooming by. Yeah, we might need some more speedier upgrades, huh? Okay, this entire one is filled. GG, we are cooked. We are actually cooked. Our centrifuges... Oh, wait, hold up. Wow, the centrifuges are handling them. Yeah, this is tremendous, man. I've concocted such a beautiful system. Centrifuges are still working through them nice and cleanly. Incredible. Incredible. Top 10 most satisfying things when a system works like it should. And, oh my, look at this. They're just zooming by. Okay, cool. We're getting more ender pearls. Might honestly just fill all the rows with logistical transporters right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me a sec. Just because when we keep adding more bees, I don't want to have to keep doing this. All right, that's the last one. So this tower is completely hooked up to the centrifuges down storage system. just ignore this part right here, okay? We were early in development. But yeah, now if we put any bee anywhere in this tower, it'll be completely filled up. This one I haven't done yet. But honestly, it's because I might extend this out even more, so I didn't really want to do it quite yet. So, I honestly think at this point, I might just toss... Bro, I just realized that I completely forgot. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I forgot to do the essence bee because I went and got some food and I forgot what I was doing. Let's do that first and get them in Beeopolis. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. It came to me as I was looking in my JEI. Wait, wasn't I literally supposed to be... Did I just completely forget to do these bees? Yo, I'm all over the place. Wow. Yeah, if we gotta do them, I'll do the Insanium and Awaken Supremium bee. But I was just gonna say that I kind of want to get... So I want to put the Lapis bees, Copper bees, and I think some more Iron bees in here, because... we need to get more sales produced, like, right now. I am, dude, because what production are we at right now? Still 711. That's not good. Yeah, we need more. We're also completely out of power. In a thunderstorm or in a rainstorm, we have no power at all. Okay, I'm gonna get some copper bees breeding, and also some lapis bees. I think we'll honestly do, like, these entire 4 rows. This row, this row, this row, and this row will all be copper bees. And I might actually just max out. I might do this row, this row, this row, this row, this row, all copper bees. And then we'll excuse me, we'll go to this side and start doing lapis bees. Yeah, does that sound good? Okay, we'll do that, bet that. All right, so we have almost 2 stacks of copper bees. Let's see where this will take us. Oh my goodness. Look at how much copper. Yo, this is gonna be so crazy. Oh my goodness. Should we just do the final 2 rows as lapis bees? Let's chuck the bees in here first and just see how much they're producing. Keep in mind, this isn't with max productivity omega upgrades. We're not even there yet. Uh-oh. We gotta... Oh no. No, I'm out of omega upgrades. No. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Just gonna steal these. Okay, decent. We're not even near being done yet, but I just want to see how much copper we're making. Nothing. Okay. Wait, what? Is something... No, don't tell me. Don't tell me this storage system is screwing up. Uh-oh. No. Alright, GG. World's over. I know I said... Oh, I didn't connect it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot who should be spanked. But again, that's not a punishment. Alright, we're good now. Yeah, we got copper funneling in. Nice. Alright, so... after the centrifuges deal with them, what's the rate that... Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, we're making so much copper. We need more, though. We need more. I'm gonna make more omega upgrades. 20 more! Alright, there we go. 20 productivity omega upgrades done. Get some more copper bees situated. What are we looking at? Copper's coming in. You'll love to see it. Have to make sure to attach this too. Wow, I really fibbed this up, huh? Yeah, I think we're all good, though. Yeah, copper's coming in. Okay. Gonna get more copper bees. The grind never stops. Alright, bro. Get breeding! Dude, imagine if your job was literally to breed all day. Like, bees literally have the easiest life ever. That's crazy. Is there a sign-up sheet? I'm joking. You know, might have to decommission the beehives over here, frankly. Because they're just not even... Though they do make us, like, niche materials that we need. Like skulk, for example, if we ever need skulk. So I guess I'll keep it. It's such an ugly, like, place. Because of the logistics are a mess, bro. Alright, bro. Really hope this is enough to fill up the last few beehives. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need more. This is terrible. I might honestly just stop. Like, this is so bad. I hate this. I can't believe I have to just keep breeding bees. Are we making a lot at least? Yeah, we're making so much. We just made like 3,000 in 3 minutes, bro. Okay, whatever. I'll do another batch. I mean, this just shows my dedication once again. There's nobody more dedicated out there. Nobody wants it more than me. I am going to get this stupid Dyson sphere built. If there were like a word to use myself, to describe myself, it would be dedicated. Like, unironically. Everything I do, I'm dedicated in, other than college. That ship has sailed. Alright, get to work. Why isn't it getting pulled out? What? Why isn't it getting pulled out? No. No, we're cooked. Wait, what? This is a nightmare. Please. It should be pulling, but it's not. Yep, GG. I hate mechanisms so much, man. Mechanism's either the best mod in the world or the worst mod ever. And it just alternates occasionally, and right now it's the worst mod in the entire universe. Why? Why does this happen? Like, actually, why? Are they getting pulled out? Hold up, I might have just missed the expansion box. Does that work? It's like it's going up. Why is it going up, bro? Hold up. It's decreasing? Okay. It just randomly fixed itself. Unless... Wait, is it this? What? Dude, it's so, like... This mod, man, is just on the ropes. How? It doesn't work, and then I, like, go and recharge my jetpack, and we're like, alright, bruh, we're ready. I'm gonna start working now. This game, man. Let me just make sure everything is working. Just inspect all of these. Okay, no errors here. I think we are good. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, there's like 3 over here that aren't working, but I think everything else is working. Yeah, it's just those 3. Okay, hold up. We can fix this. Okay, so this is the problem child. Do that. Okay, that might have just fixed it. Yeah, it fixed it. It's so weird. This genuinely does nothing. It's like it's rerouting it over here because I'm assuming... I actually don't know. If there's like a mechanism absolute goat in the comment section, tell us, because I don't know why this happens. It's working now, but it wasn't working a few minutes ago. And we're making, Lord have mercy, we are making so much copper. Keep in mind, we need like, what, like 300 million copper or something? Something stupid. I might chill out. Should we at least finish the last row of the copper bees? Translation, should I just lobotomize myself? I think I have to. Alright, should be all done here with the copper bees. Okay, with 20 to spare. All done. Just gonna speed them up now just to make sure that everything's working smoothly. There aren't any combs gonna be stuck in the beehives or anything like that. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. It's going down. We're good. Uh-oh. No. Everything's good. Everything's good. I'm tweaking. We're good. Let me calm down. Okay. So we should be set with copper production, honestly, for the Dyson sphere. Right? I mean, this is good. How much... It's so hard to tell how much copper we're making. But I'd imagine that when we max out all of these bee combs with productivity omega upgrades, we should be set. But it genuinely is impossible to get an exact rate on how much copper we produce. So I was thinking about it, and we're kind of getting bottlenecked with crafting the productivity omega upgrades. Just because, first off, we're still missing diamond essence, still missing nether stars, and honestly, the unobtainium too. So we can grow all of these in mystical agriculture, and it might be the move. Because I don't, like, we could keep using hostile neural networks for nether stars, but it's a little bit inefficient because it's not fully automated. Yeah, so I just want to, like, make sure there's not a bee that can make us nether stars. I really don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there is. Okay, well, we can grow them in mystical agriculture. The only thing is to grow unobtainium and nether stars, we need a specific type of soil. For nether stars, we need the nether star crux, which is we already have all of these ingredients except for the withering soul. And then to grow unobtainium, it's a little bit more annoying. Piglet heart. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to kill the piglet. Yeah, Lord have mercy. Insanium blocks easy. That's just 9 insanium essence. This is pretty easy too. It's just nether stars compressed. We can do this. It's gonna be a lot of them, but you know, it's doable. Dirt compressed easy. Dragon head easy. Insanium farland easy. This is relatively easy. Easy. Don't know how to get this moonlight magic crep myrtle sapling. Lord, I hope this isn't really annoying to do. I'll look this up. And then a piglet heart, so we'll have to kill the piglet. Okay. So we would have to kill the piglet. Our current gear sucks butt cheeks. I want to check one thing. How much steel do we have? Okay, we have actually like a decent amount of steel essence. Bro, I'm low-key thinking that we rush the nuclear fission reactor, make it, and then get our hands on our mekasuit armor. Cause I'm pretty sure we have all the materials now that we need to make the mekasuit. To make the nuclear fission reactor and the supercritical phase shifter, and then to make the mekasuit. It just, we still don't have nearly enough energy for that. Cause to kill the piglet, can we just kill him right now? Do you guys think we can take the piglet? Should we just head to the other and see if we can take him on? Honestly, why not? Why not? Let's see if we can do it. Cause my whole plan is to get the mekasuit to take on the piglet if he's like an insane boss. But if he's an easy boss, then there's just no point in doing it quite yet. Do we have an explorer's compass? Are you dead serious? We don't have an explorer's compass. Let's go to the soul lava deposit. Let's see if we can just find a piglet. Though I don't think we will. They spawn in dungeons. Okay, we're out. Yeah, so we're gonna have to find one. We're gonna have to locate one. Well, at least, like, it's really not that... I'm actually gonna search up the Moonlight Magic Crepe Myrtle sapling first. Oh, you can craft it in mystical agriculture. 4 dragon scales? Wait, what? We don't even need to... Dude, if we just infusion craft, it's so much easier to get. Yeah, why don't we literally just do this? How do we get dragon scales? Drop by the ender dragon upon death. Assuming we don't have these. Dragon scale. We only have 3. And to get this, we need 4. Let me just make sure it's the exact same one, because dragon scale. Is this the same one as the one that as this? I don't know, because they don't look the same. Okay, we might have to just respawn and kill the ender dragon. Okay, so that's for the unobtainium. And then what about for the nether star crux? Because this is... Can we also... No, okay, we need to make this one. And this one, wither prediction... We have the wither prediction, we have the withered comb, because yeah, I have the withered comb. I'm pretty sure last episode... Didn't we get the wither bee, or do we have, like, the skeletal bee? Oh, we have the skeletal bee, we just need to give it a wither rose. Yeah, and then convert it into a... Don't worry, okay, we have that. So we have the withered comb, we have the wither prediction, we have the wither skeleton skull. We need the witherless rose, which honestly doesn't seem too hard to... Yeah, we can get this pretty easily. Catalyzing gland, what in the heck? Organic green dye, that's easy to get. Slime pearl. Yeah, we got this. I think we just have to kill the dragon 1 more time. Or maybe 2 more times. How many dragon scales do we need? I'm kind of distraught because I don't know if the Forbidden Arcanist dragon scale works. I don't know if this one works or if it needs to be this dragon scale from Mystical Aggreditions. In any case, let's just grab some crystals and just respawn the dragon. It's literally so free, unironically. Oh my goodness gracious, never mind, I'm cooked. Oh wait, oh thank the Lord. Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna have to go chase down some gas tears. Lord have mercy, man. Alright, 4 end crystals. I'm gonna toss everything. I don't think that, because we're at world level 1, I don't think the dragon will be hard to kill at all. I really don't. I just can't be bothered to upgrade our world level because I'm more interested in getting the Dyson sphere right now. I don't care about, like, killing stuff. You know, I'm happy there because for a second we were gonna have to go and kill the piglet, bruh. Do I care about these anymore? Nah, because we have infinite time crystals, man. Okay, so how do we respawn them? Ooh, I see bedrock. Hold up. Yeah, we put them here. See, I love when games do that. Like, I didn't have to think about it, right? I saw it, and then the pattern just instantly connected. It wasn't some stupid riddle. Alright, dragon's coming back. Alright, bro. She's here. Do I need dragon's breath? Should I be getting this? What are we here for? I'm cooked. No. We have a way to get infinite dragon breath. Should I tag her with the hostile neural network thing? Should we deep learn? Okay, we need to right click her. Can you not one-shot me, please? Haha. Okay, we got her. Alright. Put the data model in here. It's faulty. We would need to kill her at least 2 times to get basic. I could, though. I honestly just could. Let me just get some food in here, bro. We don't even need to do this. I just kind of feel like doing it just in case. You know what's such an underrated Chick-fil-A item? Oh my goodness, are they closed? No. Why am I on the breakfast menu? What? The chocolate milkshake is such an underrated item, and people act like it's not one of the greatest Chick-fil-A items out there. It literally is. It's probably the best Chick-fil-A item, and I'm sick of people acting like it's not. Can you come here? Oh my goodness. If I die, I'm gonna be gutted. Okay, Lord. Wait, watch the tech. Literally just watch this. You're gonna be writing stories about me. Watch. I'm gonna fall on her and then switch to my armor real quick so I don't take damage. Yep, I'm top 3 in the world. Rinse and repeat that because she doesn't want to perch. They're writing stories about me. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate the dragon. Oh, I didn't break the crystals. What am I doing? I'm selling so hard. Wow. I'm out of it. I'm hungry. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I just ate that. Watch the tech. Ooh. Alright, we're all ready. I'm gonna go wait. Ooh, she's perching. Why? Alright, we got her, bro. Ooh, what's that? You really, dude. This dude moving like Kashimo. He's coming to kill me after the dragon and I fought. Alright, so we got 8. Okay. Okay, so they are different. Fair. I don't know. We don't even need to fight her again, bro. I'm not gonna fight her. If we need to fight her again, we have the data model in here, but you kind of have me messed up. I don't feel like doing this. Also, I don't even think the prediction will give us dragon scale, because a lot of these times, the mods don't really mesh together. Like, watch, we put this in here. Look at this. Yeah, it doesn't even give us dragon scale, so it wouldn't even be worth farming, because we already have a way to get infinite dragon's breath and the egg too. Okay, so we can now grow both unobtainium and also nether stars. We'll do the unobtainium first. Okay, do all that. Oh, I'm never gonna financially recover from this. What? Yeah, I'm cooked. Saving up insanium for 9 years. Just lost it all. All right. Boom. Boom. Wait, what is this for? Not gonna lie, I just completely forgot. Was this for the nether star or for the unobtainium? Oh, this was for the unobtainium. Okay. Oh, imagine it gives me more for free. Imagine that. Wait, let's go near the storage just in case I get spammed. Give me like 5 more, please. Please. Yep. Game some slop. Confirmed. It did give me some insanium back, though. Now we just need the unobtainium seeds. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. This hurts. Hey, we're never gonna have to farm it again. Okay? I'm coping, but that's the only thing I can tell myself. Oh, Lord. That hurts. Please don't be stupid. Okay. Imagine we need, like, oh, you need the premium seed base. Nah, just like, hey, just take it for free. By the way, if you didn't know, you can just place these randomly. Like, you don't need to follow the pattern that's put in the book. You just do that. It just saves you some time, although better players would just automate it completely. All right, we'll toss it in this farm right here. Just kidding. We'll toss it in this farm right here because this one has supremium growth accelerators. Okay, so think we'll just put it here. Yeah, axis. Okay, and then oh, okay. Do I need to till it placed below them in order for them to grow? Oh, you know what? It might actually hold up. I think it might be like, yeah, we just straight up lose. Okay, we just lose 1 growth accelerator. Hey, we're never gonna recover. I think you do it like this, and then we need some more farmland. Okay, insanium. Yeah, I think this should work. Yes. Okay, we're getting it. Nice. It's growing so slowly. Compared to everything else, it takes so many more ticks to grow, bro. Wow. Although it's still good. So we'll never have to worry about that for unobtainium. I do want to see the conversion rate too. What is it? Please don't be 1. Oh my goodness. It's 9 essence for 1 nugget, bro. Yo, crew at ATM, do you think you balanced it enough? Oh my, man. Okay, fair enough. Well, kind of just gonna have to let that go. And then we need to get the nether star one. Okay, so the nether star crux is yeah. Okay. We'll get the withered bee first. I could have sworn we had a withered bee already. I really don't know what happened to it. Because I know we had one. Alright. Boom. Cool. What do you use to flower? Wither rose, of course. Sheep. I swear we already had this. We have wither skull chip. Wait, what? Do I have a wither bee in here? Oh my goodness, I literally do. I knew I did it. Oh, we need to make it so it's not going to a centrifuge. Okay, let's try and craft it now. Wither prediction, we have those. Okay, now we just need to make the rose. Need the fertile essence, catalyzing gland, and slime pearl. Okay, fair. Let's head to the swamp that we saw earlier. Alright, so I've got the nether star crux here. We're gonna craft it and then start growing nether stars. Think I'm just gonna leave my PC on and AFK the entire night so we can craft up tons of productivity omega upgrades in the morning. I might honestly just build a mystical agriculture farm in the mining dimension. I'll show you guys the process though. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Alright, so I've gathered all the materials that we need for the withering soul. So let's get 2 of these things crafted. Alright, there we go. Think that's everything, right? Oh, give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Got it. I'm actually really hyped about that. After the 100 days, I thought we were never going to be able to grow unobtainium or wither nether stars, sorry. And it just doesn't even. Okay, now we need the nether star seeds, which are thankfully really easy to get. Now, I don't see a way that this would be, like, it better just start pumping out nether stars, bro. I don't see a way that this could not be good. You know what I mean? Because with the unobtainium, they were like, okay, let's make it so it gives you 1 nugget every single time. But with nether stars, it's not like you can split it up into 9 different pieces, right? So they have to give me a nether star every single time. Am I coping? Probably. But let's see. Okay, so is it the same case where I kind of... Okay, I just need to put it under, yeah. Okay, so just put it right next to the unobtainium. Okay, get some insanium. Boom. Can you not ruin the moment? Like, you really have to ruin the moment. Get out of my face, bro. There we go. Nether star seeds. How we doing? That, okay, it definitely grows a little bit slower, but... Okay, I think it's working. Let's check our mystical agriculture chest. Swear, bro, I swear. If this is stupid, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Why? I just don't understand why. Genuinely why. This is so, like, artificial difficulty, bro. So, you need 9? No, you need 27 per nether star. Well, that's just disgusting and has just frankly ruined my mood. Thanks for that, Mr. Thanks, dev team. Thank you. Like, why? Hate that, bro. I hate that. It's just stupid. It's objectively stupid. How are my bees doing, bro? At least the bees, please be doing good. You know what? WBs, man. They make me so proud. Wow. That's just amazing. Okay, how many more Omega upgrades can we make? Let's see, because we need to get some lapis bees going for sure. 23, that's it. What's the bottleneck? Nether stars. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Well, hey, let me tell you. Give me it once I get 27 or whatever the heck, I can make 1 nether star. Keep in mind, if I really just wanted to spam nether stars, all I could literally do, watch this. It's just like, because this is the perfect example of artificial difficulty for no reason. Go over here, I'm like, make me 5,000 prediction matrices. Make sure there isn't one in here. And then boom. Just literally just time on this. And then it's just going. And because it's modeled to yourself where I get a wither prediction every single time, that's going like crazy. Go into the fabricator and I'm like, yes, just get me more nether stars. Look at that. And but hey, you know what, dev team? Thank you for balancing it out. Thank you for making it so I need 27 harvests to make 1 nether star. Thanks for that. Disgusting. Objectively stupid. I hate this game. Okay, I should be able to make more now. Because I was just spamming the time wand. Okay, 41. Nice. That's better. Probably gonna have to speed up the smelters too. You know what I'm literally gonna do? I'm just gonna sit there spamming fertilized essence for a minute. Because I need more nether stars, man. Oh, I can't use it on these? Oh, okay, bet that. Would you look at that? We don't want the players to abuse mystical agriculture. Okay, well, we got like 58. Should we fill out the rest of the copper or just keep expanding over here? I feel like we just keep expanding, right? I did put a final layer up here. Oh, yeah, we have to do this final layer too, right? You know what? I might have built this wrong because these don't belong up here. What was I doing? And you know what? We'll just put 4 productivity Omega upgrades in these. Yeah, I'm lavish. These are all going to be lapis because we need to start making lapis like now. Okay, cool. Let's go breed a ton of lapis bees. They're going to be this entire top row and then probably this row too. Yeah, clear these out. Another case of me selling. What was I thinking? Okay, we can only afford 2, probably 1 per. Okay, we can only afford to put 1 in these ones though. Oh my goodness. Dude, I just swapped in some speed year upgrades. I don't even need to use the time one. It just, Lord have mercy. Why wasn't I doing this earlier? I'm an idiot. Wow, that's crazy. Goes so fast. Now I just need to keep restocking the honey treats, and a smarter person would find a way to automate this. Probably, I mean, I know a million ways to automate. I just don't feel like doing it. Okay, we'll go for like 3 stacks of lapis bees. Cause keep in mind, what was the exact number of lapis that we needed? Was it like 200? We can tell by looking at the sales. So it's 2 per 1, and we need like 8 million sales, right? Or how many sales do we need? No, it's 32 million. I don't know. It's like 64 million lapis, I think. I honestly can't remember the exact number. W speedier upgrades, I guess. It goes so fast with the speedier upgrades. They get insta-converted and they insta-breed too. With the time one, sorry. Just straight eats through honey treats. Alright, so we got 50, almost 3 stacks of lapis bees. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be shocking. The amount of lapis that we're about to produce is going to feed families, really. Plop all of them in here. Oh yeah, I need some lapis blocks too. I'm getting the urge to just keep expanding Beeopolis. It's like an addiction. Beeopolis is my life's work. And these bees are my family and my friends. Okay, so these are all filled with lapis bees now. Just gonna speed them up just to make sure it's working. Oh my goodness, they're making blocks, but they're not getting sucked. I hate this. Okay, these are getting sucked at least. I think I know how to fix it consistently now though. Dude, the minute that this system stops working and like that easy fix doesn't work though, I am so cooked. Cause I don't know how to fix it other than doing that. And I'm so worried that one day I'm just gonna have to overhaul the entire thing. But for now, it's working. You know what I mean? We're making tons of lapis. Okay, let's go. Let's check the centrifuges too, make sure they're not overloaded. Oh no. Uh-oh. Might have to make more speedier upgrades, not gonna lie. We need some more speedier upgrades. GG. I'm gonna go for 159, then we're just gonna place more centrifuges. If we're still overloaded. You know, shout out to the dude in the comments is like, yo, you only need 2 heated centrifuges. Dog, you need like way more than 2. Resource generation at this scale requires many more heated centrifuges. Yeah, I'm worried that we're gonna have to expand this eventually. Though I did build it in a way that you can expand it pretty easily. I would just keep adding on to this, these side, like this row over here. So I just keep building centrifuges out. But after that, I don't know. It's also gonna look kind of stupid. Just like rows and rows of heated centrifuges. If that floats your boat, then you'd be like, oh my goodness, I mess with this, but it just doesn't look that cool to me. And you know what? I'm actually seeing less and less combs, which means that the centrifuges at the top are dealing with them better. So that's good. Okay. Looking good. Check the storage system. How are we looking? Wow. We already made 13.9k lapis from that. Okay. I think we need more lapis bees. So this entire building is nearly complete, except I do notice that there's a row here that isn't filled out. I think I'm just gonna fill this one with lapis bees as well. Also, I'm a little worried that the logistical transporters don't pull fast enough. Because look at this one, for example. It's kind of stuck. If the bees produce faster, hopefully they don't, because then we would be cooked. But yeah, looking good, looking good. So what are we at now? 16.3. Yeah, it's rising well. It's rising steadily. All right, well, let's get some more sails crafted now. We're gonna smelt up all the copper and iron that we have. Oh my goodness, there's 200k copper there. Okay, let's see how quickly that we can get it all with the time wand. Look at this. Oh my goodness, it runs through it, bro. All right, we should be done with the copper. So to craft a sail, we need copper, lapis, and glass. The only thing that we haven't really made insane yet at this point would be glass. I still have a way to craft it pretty well. That might have been an understatement because we have, what is that? 3? Well, we have 2.6 million glass at the ready. What? I was going to say that we need a way to optimize glass, and then I checked that. It's because the mystical agriculture farm just pumps out fire and dirt essence. And that's what you need to make sand. So I think we're good on sand for all of the sails, right? Okay. So I'm just going to speed up the rest of the copper. And while that's going, I think we should talk about how we're actually going to get all of these sails into the ejectors. So the thing is, on top of my house, I have, what, like 30 ejectors? If I were to craft 30,000 sails, or probably even more, they couldn't handle it. They, like, if we say that every 5 seconds, 30 just get, like, consumed, that means that we consume about 6 per second, which means that we would need 5,000 seconds for 30,000 sails, or about an hour and a half, give or take. And that's only for 30,000 sails, and we're gonna need literally, okay, it's in the quest book somewhere, the exact number, 50 million sails. So, yeah, we cannot get enough sails in at this point. Now, I was reading some comments, and apparently these things are super laggy. So I can't exactly just put like 1,000 of them right here, and just because that's probably we're probably gonna have to build 1,000, hook them all up to some sort of like really robust importing system, and have them all shoot so that they can shoot the solar sails and beams as fast as possible. Oh yeah, don't forget about the beams. The beams we need 8.3 million of. The other option is to get sails going and then honestly just use the time one. Let's just test the time one out, because like I just want to see how quickly it would work through, let's say like 5,000 sails, because I think I have the space for 5,000 sails. Yeah. We have more than enough space. So it's should see sails come in soon. Did the sails get crafted? Oh, they are here. Okay. Bet that. They're in some of them. For some reason, the system's kind of lagging to make them. Okay, that's the 217k copper completed. Hold up. There's something wrong. It's like lagging. Okay, it's making one every minute. Oh, they're just getting shot up, huh? They're not even showing that they have sails in them. This mod's kind of buggy, not gonna lie. I should have way more, but it's taking so long to craft them, and I'm not sure why. The controller's running out of energy. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's bad. The issue is that it keeps running out of energy, so I can't speed up. Hold on. If we just add more capacity over here, we just like give the cables, put more cables down here, we just make it so that the whole system has more energy, and then that way this should be able to handle such a tough request, and I can speed these up more. That, or we're just out of energy in general with like the Dyson. No, we're not. It's like the controller can't, like there's enough energy, but for some reason the crafters are going so fast that it's like it's killing the whole system. Like you can see it says 50k forge energy, but it's not. That's weird. I've never seen something like that. Oh, it might be iron, maybe? Oh, I see the bottleneck. It's iron. Yeah, I should have known. It's iron and sand. I have to keep doing this. Yeah, we might have to get a more robust smelting system. If I just 128 tick speed one autocrafter, it seems like the system can handle it. But when I do 3, we have a total meltdown. Yeah, we need more sand. We need more sand. We need more iron. Oh man, this is something else, bro. We're so backed up on sand because we have like 2.5 million that we need to make, unironically. Oh my goodness, I just cooked myself. I shouldn't have put in this request, bro. Okay, we did it. 5k solar sail packages. Nice. Not bad. Okay, well, just for now, I'm going to make it so that more sand is being crafted. I'll just be like, make me 20,000. Oh, wow, that actually made it really quickly. Is it? Wait, what? Wait, I might have just screwed up. Are we going to have enough space in our disk drive? No, we don't. I'm an idiot who should be spanked. What am I doing? Wait, if I don't have enough space in the disk drive, where's the remaining sand going? What? Look at this. We have like 100 million sand in here. Or sorry, 1 million sand in here, but the disk drive is completely full. What? Wait, I'm so confused. Is it offloading the sand somewhere? The only other place I could think of would be here. Oh my goodness. Yo, the system is so smart to where whenever the disk drive is like, man, I'm suffocating, I have no space, it offloads it to some like crazy remote storage. In this case, the former B storage. Also, I gotta make this sand quick, bro. Oh my goodness, we're about to run out of storage there too. We have to make it into glass quick. What have I done? Wait, what? Literally, what have I done? I just realized I might have just cooked myself. Is the sand gonna be stored in here, or we just finished? We're fine. I'm overreacting. Okay, wow, that was terrifying. So, yeah, these all have sails in here. We have 3.7k solar sail packages to deal with, and I'm gonna speed up this one just because I want to see how quickly you can work through all of them at 128 tick speed. So it runs through them. Huh, it seems like the importer might be a little bit too slow. Maybe if I just, or the exporter. Okay, with a faster exporter, it's better. Yeah, you can see it's not even, am I talking too fast? I feel like I'm talking. Do you guys understand what's going on? The exporter wasn't giving it sails too fast, so I sped it up down here, and then I also sped up the ejector so that it can shoot out sails faster, so that we can clear the, what was it, the 3.2k that's in our storage right here. But it's still not that fast, even when I sped up everything. Like look at this. If I speed up both of them, it only does like 1 per tick, I would say. Huh. The forge energy production is definitely going up, but I don't know, man. Yeah, it almost feels like we're gonna need lots of these. I just don't know how we're gonna... Because if I make, like, 1,000 ejectors, and if I put them in a remote location, right? Chunk load them. I completely bypass the lag. I would still need a really robust exporting system from my storage to get them into the ejectors. And if I'm... Because I would need at least 1,000 export... By the way, 1,000 is just an arbitrary number. We have 1,000 ejectors, 1,000 exporters going into them. I don't know. I feel like that's just so overkill. I really don't know. I want to see the exact rate that it, like, one non-time one boosted ejector, like, the ETA that it needs to deal with one sale. Let's see. So I'm going to take this out. Okay, so it's about 6 seconds, I would say. Yeah, it's like 6 seconds. It's tough, man. It's really tough. We're gonna need more beams, too. We're gonna need beams and ejectors. This is an impossible project. I'm cooked. I'm throwing in the towel. I don't know what to do. Let me do some math here. So we have 50 million sales to get through. I'm just saying 50 million because I know we've done some already, but it doesn't really matter. We're gonna use the solar sale packages. We could use the all the modium sale packages over here, which contains 64 solar sails. We were thinking about doing this last episode. We would just need a way to farm all the modium really quickly. Basically at the same pace, if not faster, than the current pace that we're farming lapis and copper at, and iron. Let's try the math with that first. So let's say that we have 50 million to get through. We divide that by 64, we would need about 781,000 of those all the modium solar sale packages, which isn't terrible. Okay, we'll focus on just figuring out the time that it would take first. So 781,250 to get through. If it takes 6 seconds for one to get through one, I would need about 434 ejectors to get through all of them in like 3 hours. That's assuming we're using the all the modium solar sale packages, and that's not even considering the beams either. That's completely not considering the beams. Oh my goodness. We would have to find a way. We would have to farm all the modium really quickly. I don't know, man. Oh my goodness, it might just be cooked, really. Okay. Oh, we're at 1 million forge energy! Let's go! Oh, it's amazing. Look at that. Okay, I need to make some more beams too, huh? How much iron do I have? Iron. Let's make this all into iron ingots. I'm gonna speed that up. Just like, I don't know a way to get all the modium quickly, bro. The bees, they made it the dumbest possible thing ever, to where you have to get spawn eggs and then make all the modium spawn eggs, and then you get the all the modium bee, right? You're like, okay, well, once you have two of them, why don't you just breed them? Well, that's the funny part. You don't. They just made it so these bees don't breed. Why? I have no idea. So if we wanted to do it with productive bees, I would need to keep getting spawn eggs, which is just impossible. Like, straight up, get that out of your mind. It's just not feasible. We also know that we could try and plant it with mystical agriculture, but getting the soil is kind of annoying. Though, albeit, the magical soil, getting the magical soil was a lot easier than getting the nether star crux, right? With infusion crafting, we would just need to kill the dragon more. Probably, like, literally farm the dragon over and over and over again to get many scales, lots of insanium. Ideally, we would have like probably like 30 magical soils and all the modium seeds growing with them to keep up with the rate of all the modding that we need. And even then, that probably wouldn't even be fast enough. You have to keep in mind, because all the modium essence, it's stupid. Once again, it's just stupid. It's just a nugget. Why is it a nugget? Devs, why? So we're at a crossroads here. Should we just absolutely beeline farming all the modium, kill the dragon like 30 times, and then build a whole nother mystical agriculture farm, maybe probably in the mining dimension, just dedicated towards it? I don't know, man. I don't know. What y'all think? Okay, let's take a poll. Should I do extra work? It's so sad. It's so sad, too, because I can't believe I have to do this. I mean, at least we're making everything else at a fast rate, you know? I can look at Beeopolis and be like, yay, it wasn't all for naught. I can't believe that the Ender Dragon prediction doesn't give you dragon scales. Look at how stupid this is. Look at this. Why would, like, devs, Can you explain to me why you make an Ender Dragon prediction, and then inside of the mod that you hinge all of, like, resource development on, you make it so that it requires a drop that hostile neural networks doesn't even give you? Like, what, dude? I'm forced to just having to kill the dragon over and over and over again to get dragon scale. I'm gonna look on Reddit, and if maybe, just maybe, there's a solution to this. Oh my goodness, there might be. There might actually just be. I didn't look on Reddit, but I just realized, what if we craft dragon egg seeds? Could this somehow give us dragon? Wait. Let's check the dragon essence. Dragon egg essence. Please tell me that I can use this to craft up the dragon scale. This is the worst game in the world. We were so close to. It's insane. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna look on Reddit. There has to be something. Doesn't look like there's any other way to get them. I can't believe this. So if we don't get all the modium and we just stick to traditional sales, which only have 8, so these have 8, these have 64, I would essentially just have to multiply that 3 hours by 8, right? Because so with 435 ejectors, it would take me about 24 hours to get all the sales that we need. This is terrible. You cannot make this up. This is terrible. It's not like 435 ejectors isn't going to be an insane feat already. You know what, man? Hey, thank you, ATM team. Thank you for making it so stupid. Alright, so I've been mulling over the decision to kill the Ender Dragon like 50 times. And I've reached a conclusion that I actually can't be bothered, and we're just not going to do it. Not for at least another like 40 days. What we will do now, though, is I want to head to the mining dimension, set up all of our, I always forget these things' names. Solar sail, whatever, I'm just going to call them ejectors. As well as all of the importing mechanisms that go into them, or sorry, the exporting mechanisms. This is gonna suck, bro. Alright, let me make a few dimensional stabilizers, because we're gonna need these. Okay, we'll start with 3. Gonna need to keep these all chunk loaded. I'm just doing it in the mining dimension to reduce lag. Okay, let me find the exact centers of the chunks. Obviously, they're not gonna have an exact center, because they are 16 by 16. But, you know, I'm really just trying to get as close as possible. Okay, so once we give them power, they should load all 3 of these chunks. Let's do that right now. Gonna connect them all with cables. I don't think they'll need... How much power do they need? 16 kiloforge. I think we have enough, right? You know what? I'll just toss in some ultimate cables, because you never know. Yo, not gonna lie, I might actually just, like, give us more chunks in FTV chunks, because this is kind of stupid. Okay, well, they have energy. Just gonna make sure all these chunks are loaded now. Yeah, I think that's good. Cool. Alright, nice. We might have to load more chunks in the future, but this is a good start. Let's go make the ejectors now. Oh, wait, I can just make them here. What am I doing? I keep forgetting I have the wireless auto crafting terminal. Okay, I should have a... Yes, I have a pattern for this. Nice. Honestly, just gonna make a clean 256. We're probably gonna need more. Bro, the importers. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to manually set up the importers. Kill me. Or the exporters, whatever. It's gonna be annoying either way. This is so stupid, dude. Because they're gonna need speed upgrades and all that stuff. And oh my goodness, it's gonna be incredibly annoying. Why do I have 100? Wait, did I forget to put the lapis bees in? Yo, I'm an idiot. Hold up. Oh my goodness, I'm all over the place. This, dude, this like seriously gets on my nerves. I start something, I log off for the day, and I just completely forget to do it. I'm so sorry, you guys. I am just deeply ashamed of myself, frankly. Oh, great. And the lapis bees aren't working too. Great. 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 Oh, this game is some slop, man. Okay, let's put them in. Okay, I think that's all the lapis bees put in now. The good news is we're finally branching out to this part of Beeopolis. And I took a look at the centrifuges again. It's looking dire. The front 2 rows are pretty much, I think, always filled up. So, I don't know. I mean, this one. Hold up. I think we should be good. Yeah, it's only when we start adding different bee types that we might get a little screwed. Because then, like, a certain centrifuge can't just stack lapis cone blocks. It'll have, like, 9 other cone blocks to get through. And they're all different types. So far, so good, though. We don't have to improve the system quite yet. And we're making lots of lapis, too. Nice. Alright, good. Let's go finish the ejectors. Why don't... You want to know why I hesitate to call it the Dyson sphere? Because it's not really... We're not really in space, you know what I mean? Like, we're harnessing the sun from the Earth, or from the overworld. Anyway, we should have all these ejectors now, right? What the heck? It still hasn't crafted these. I just know that there's a furnace that just bottlenecked somewhere. Is it you? Yeah, of course it's you. Well, that's why we have the time wand. Did I toss it back in here? Where have I put my time wand? Oh my goodness. Don't make me go back through the footage, man. Please, no. Where did I put it? Oh, I found it. Oh my goodness, that would have been tragic. Okay. Just speed this up, 128 ticks. You wanna know why I literally don't just create 128 of these? Because we would have to create 128 of these to match the time wand's effect. Because it's not only a pain to get it all the way to the ultimate smelting factory level, but we would also need 8 speed upgrades, these, per machine, and then also 8 energy upgrades too, per machine. So it's just like, it's just really annoying to make, honestly. Maybe later, but again, right now the time wand just solves all of our issues, right? It is kind of annoying because I have to do this, but at the same time, it's not the biggest deal. I'm really impressed that the energy can keep up with it too. I wonder if it's putting a strain on the grid. Not really. Good, that's good. Good to see. Anyway, we should get the ejectors soon now. Okay, so we have to use a network receiver to hook this up to our main storage network. So pretty simple stuff. We'll just put this here. Right click it with a network card, put this in here. Okay, cool. So everything's linked now. Now for the dumbest, truly the dumbest thing ever. Oh my goodness, okay. I have to set up all 256 ejectors with importers. Keep in mind we're probably gonna need more too. And I can't put them side by side, like why? This game is some slop. Okay, so on average per chunk, I think we can load about 24 comfortably. I'll just say arbitrarily that we want 500 ejectors in total. So that's about 20 chunks loaded. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm gonna do 400 shooting out sails and 200 shooting out beams, which means 25 chunks. Okay, not terrible. See, this isn't even like, this isn't the bad part at all. The stupid, disgusting part that should never have ever been added is the exporting. Right, I have to find a way to export. Need string and silicon. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm at my lowest. Oh my goodness. The Ender Dragon grind might unironically be less painful than this. Both are equally stupid, just in different ways. Can I, like, you know what I mean? Why? I think the good news is that we won't have to give them any speed upgrades or stack upgrades. I truly hope. All we just have to do is set them up. If we do, then this video might actually never go up because I cannot be bothered, man. Have it so it exports either solar sail packages. We kind of have to commit right now. Are we going to do solar sail packages or all the Modium solar sail packages? Or we could do 200 ejectors, just do solar sail packages, and 200 do solar sail packages, like all the Modium ones. I think that's a good shout, frankly. Yeah, we'll go for that. All right, let me do the first chunk right here. Right, I think that's the first chunk done in terms of just laying them out. So to connect them with cables and put the sails into the exporters. I think going forward, I'm gonna raise them 2 blocks off the sky. Okay, now we have to put the sails in the exporter. Yeah. Again, we don't need any. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna raise them 1 block because they're so inconvenient to deal with. I have to, like, dude, you have to be kidding me. It's like reaching for the last Pringle in a can of Pringles. You just can't get it. You're so close, but you can't get it. Look at this. Look at how ridiculous this is. Dabs, I hate you so much. Your game is slop. Wow. Hold on, I might have just mastered the tech. You have to hit the black rectangle at the top, and then it's guaranteed every time. Yeah, that's tremendous. Alright, man, that's the first chunk done. Alright, that's the first chunk completely done. You know what? That looks class. Look at this. If you zoom out and look at that, aside from the fact that it's kind of floating off the ground, this looks really cool. If I were really a big boy, I would design it too. But I'm not a big boy. I'm just not. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just going to make a Google Docs and keep tally. Alright, brilliant. Alright, so I guess I'll just keep on cracking. We need to get some more materials, but... Well, that's 2 out of 25 completed. Bro, this is a grind. I'm not gonna lie, this is a grind and a half. I don't know if I have what it takes. I really just don't. Oh my goodness, I might be in over my head. Also, for this one, I was able to fit in 36 ejectors. You know what? Hold up. Let me run the math again. You know what? Up and onwards. This is doable. I can't lose morale. This is doable. By the way, it doesn't matter if the sides are peeking out, as long as this middle block right here is loaded, because that's where the actual process occurs. Alright, number 3 done. This is taking forever. Okay, you know what? I just want to take a break and make sure that it's working. Gonna dismantle the system over here. Yeah, just gonna keep it for show, but I want to dismantle it. We can repurpose this area. Maybe you leave a few up here, then repurpose it into something else. So if we head back over to the mining dimension, we should see them firing now. Yes, look at that. They're firing. So if I were to craft up, say... I don't know, we'll do like a clean 1,000. They should all take care of these beam packages. These ones right here. Why aren't they shooting? Should I maybe just get another network receiver up in here just in case the system's like confused or something? This is so unbelievably stupid and I hate myself for doing this. Could have just made another stupid fantasy Minecraft like RPG. Yay! Another 100 days in so that Cisco can rig my game. Why, man? Why'd I undertake this project? I'm not cut out for this. Alright, bro. Let's try it again. We'll put a network receiver right here. Find this to that, okay. That's my only thinking is that for some reason it's getting confused because it's responsible for 2 different things. Beams and sails. Let's check now. It better be working. Oh, yes, it is working. I'm a genius. I am cut out for this. Am I top 3 geniuses next to Albert Einstein? Unironically, a really intelligent thing to do. Nobody can dispute that. Okay, well... You know what? That kind of changes up the game plan then. We would want to keep all the beam ones close to each other and all the sail ones close to each other. And then we'd also want to keep all the modium sail ones by themselves too. I'll mark them with the very advanced system. I'm going to put white wool for the beams. And then other blocks for the other 2. It's a very advanced secretive system. Only geniuses get it. That's all the rest of the beams that I want to do. Uh-oh. Oh no. Stop firing beams. What's going on? Why does it do this? This isn't even me anymore. It just randomly does this. It's like the sun goes up to a certain angle and they're like, you know what? Let's just take the day off. Read online that apparently we need some more controllers. Not exactly sure if that's true, but we're kind of in a corner right here. We might as well just try it. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Oh, you know what? What? I have no idea why they started firing again. I'm still doing the controllers, but this is just some slop. Okay, well, I have to do this quickly because they're just running through. They just get insta-picked up, bro. Don't want to do 97,000 because then my furnace would be cooked. You know what? Should we just do 97,000? Just, nah. I'm gonna have mercy on my PC. Why does this keep happening? Is it that they're getting insta-crafted? Bro, it's like every single time I try and craft the controller. Look at this. It says, oh, make 3 solar sails. Okay, well, how about I make 10,000? Right, 10,000 are made, except they're nowhere. Like, where are they? They're just not here. I have to go check at home. It's just like debug after debug. Must have something to do with the furnaces. And my game lagging. It is the furnaces. I'm cooked. I'm all over the place. I think we have to just completely destroy all these because my game is lagging so hard. Though once they get through these last few ones, they should never fire again. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Just need all the sand smelted up too. Still not showing up. What? Where are they going? Are they still going here? There's no way. Because this receiver just isn't linked. Like they... And they don't even pick up the ordinary sails. Where are the ordinary sails going? I am unbelievably confused. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here speeding up sand for like 10 minutes. Hopefully that'll solve the problem. No. No! No! My entire solar system is full. Bro, what? Wait, I know the problem. It's that I have no recipe for glass panes. Oh, Lord. Lord in heaven. Dude, everything is backed up. This is extremely bad. Wait, we have space now. We have space. What is going on? I don't understand why it still hasn't, like, made the sales yet. What is going on? Can y'all hurry up, too? This is ridiculous. You've been firing for 90 minutes. Input full. My storage system is full. Yeah, I might as well just wait. Wait, what? What the heck? Bro, I'm so confused. Something's wrong. So, whenever we go over to the smelter, it's like your outputs are completely full, but the output is just the storage itself. Then when I go over here and I check the disk drive still has space too. If I check the bees, it's the same thing. They still have space. So, what is going on? Huh? Where is the glass actually going? Let me check the mining dimension for one possible thing. Maybe, just maybe, these are firing sales as well as... No, everything is good here too. I am thoroughly confused. Gonna make some more beams because it seems like everything is just completely backed up. Go for a clean 1000 here. Okay, these are firing now. I don't know where the sails go. Whenever I craft a sail, it just insta disappears. I don't know if I had something backed up from before. You know what? I know the issue. I'm a genius. Just wait. Watch this. There is an exporter somewhere that's exporting solar sails, and we have to find it. That's still somehow connected to our network. There is nothing here that should auto-export all these sails. My only other reasoning is that it just doesn't have the materials to produce the sails yet. But then once again, it goes back to why are the outputs full? Why isn't it just going into the system? So many questions to be answered, and so many that just haven't been answered. Let's make some more packages, make some more room, I guess. I've never been more confused, honestly. This is such a confusing problem. I swear there's like a term for this, for when a system gets too complex that problems just arise out of nowhere. Though that is beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. By the way, we're up to almost 2 million forge generation, which isn't even 1% of the way there. That is ballistic. You know what's kind of harrowing too? Whenever I craft a solar sail package, usually it'll be like, oh, solar sail package order complete. But I'm not even getting that, which is leading me to believe that they're not being crafted. Wait, I might know. There is a chance. I might know what's going on. It might be the auto crafter. Is it the auto crafter? Is there a glass? I think it's the auto crafter. Yes, we found it. Okay, so this was in the lowest tier auto crafter, which is why it wasn't auto crafting glass paint fast enough. So we've cleared that up. Then I'm just gonna make this like compressed glass thing, because I want to see if we can even do this, or if glass is just completely bugged. Let's try. Let's make like 90 compressed glass. Let's see if we can. No, there's something just completely wrong with glass in our system. I figured it out. I'm actually top 3 in the world. When I was inspecting the smelting factory, I must have accidentally rotated it, and because refined storage has the IQ of literally a caveman, when the machine was rotated, it couldn't import properly. It is the dumbest mod ever, and then it has to complete with applied fraud logistics that I would literally never use. So it's either lose my mind with applied energistics, or have a mod with the IQ of a caveman to help me. Okay, all of the backing up problems should be solved now. We just gotta give it a minute for everything to work, because it has so many orders to fulfill. Alright guys, so I've kinda just been trying to figure out why we still haven't received the sales yet. Turns out, it wasn't actually the glass that was the issue. It's actually the copper, right? Yeah, the copper is what's cooking us. As you guys can see, we're making lots and lots of raw copper, which would easily be able to satisfy our order for 10,000 sales. But for some reason, the ultimate smelting factory over here just isn't auto-smelting fast enough. So I have a netherite auto-crafter. It's acting as a smelting factory with a copper ingot processing pattern and 4 speed upgrades. So it should be inputting materials into the smelting factory at 225 times the speed that it is right now. But for some reason, it just isn't. Like, it's just not. I already tried different auto crafting, and it just, like, it just doesn't seem to work. So, It really might be time. We might have to make a huge smelting factory to be able to deal with all of our smelting needs. AKA this one right over here. Man, I really didn't want to do this, but we almost have to. So we're gonna need lots of energy upgrades. We're gonna need lots of speed upgrades. We're gonna need the different tier upgrades too. Oh my life, this is bad. I was also looking at the furnace tab. I was trying to find out if something here could help us. Was looking at the rainbow furnace. Frankly, I have no idea how to get it. You know what? We could try this. Though it's not even the furnace that sucks. It's more like the auto crafting, right? We're not inputting materials fast enough. We could try something where essentially we would hook up a network receiver right here to this chest, have it constantly exporting all of the raw ores that we need. It would go into this chest right here and then distribute all of the ores to our smelting factories. Basically what I'm doing is just completely bypassing auto crafting because it's just not work. I just don't understand what's going on. It was working. It works for glass, right? Like if I were to tell it, just look at how stupid this is. If I were to tell it, hey, take 100,000 sand and smelt it into glass, look what happens. I'm going to use the time one, right? Speed it up completely. Oh, wait. Hold up. Sorry. Make it into glass, right? I want 100,000 more. For some reason, it inputs sand so quickly and it smelts it so quickly because there's so much being imported. But with the copper, it just doesn't do that. We could try it with iron to see if it's just like raw ores that just really trip up the smelting or the auto crafter. Let's try that. Let's finish up this glass order. Speaking of, I should probably get some beams crafted. Yeah, I'll get some beams going too. Oh, these need copper, not glass. What needs glass? I bet it's the sails, ain't it? Yep. I'm just so behind. The copper bottleneck is killing us because my storages are literally filling up with glass and sand. And I'm so worried that the system might just bottleneck completely. Because I don't know why copper just isn't working. It's seriously confusing me. Alright, that's the 100k glass done. Let's try the iron now. We'll tell it to make us a respectable 20... You know what? Just gonna be very careful. 10,000 iron. Let's see if it fills up the entire furnace. Uh-oh. Oh, oops. It used the iron essence. Oh, my bad. Dang it. Hold up, hold up. That's so annoying. It's gonna use all the essence first. Dang it. We have to push it past the essence. Okay, there we go. 20,000 iron. So, I'm gonna speed up the whole smelting factory. Yo! So it works with raw iron, but with raw copper, it just doesn't work. This game sucks. Unironically, this game sucks. Maybe I'm just reload my game. Hold up. This game, man. Alright, bro. I'm back. I swear. This game actually sucks. You can't make this up. I don't understand why this stuff happens to me specifically. It's always just the dumbest, like, little things that ruin everything for me. This just ruins everything. Cause I spend 30, like, so much time designing the most robust Beeopolis plans ever. We're producing copper at a ridiculous rate. Right, and all it has to do is just work like it's designed, and Refined Sword is like, you know what, nah, I'm good, boss, I'm just not gonna, can't, man, I can't be bought, like, I'm so furious. I'm actually fuming. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna fix it. Wait, I fixed it. I literally just fixed it. This game is obscenely stupid. I don't even know how I fixed it, but apparently I fixed it. I just went into my menu, and I just converted all the raw copper into copper, and for some reason, it just caused it to go super fast. This game is slop. I don't understand what happened, but hey, it worked. How about you stop doing that? Okay, how about you stop? Why does it randomly stop, man? Yo, I didn't get the ding. Where is the copper going? Do we have some insane recipe? Do the sales really take that much? Oh, what have I done? They take 30,000 copper, and we had at least 30,000 copper in all of that raw copper, surely. This is disgusting. What is going on? Dude, I might have to get some more copper bees in here. Low-key. Hold up. I'm gonna make some more productivity on mega upgrades, because we need more copper. It's baffling. Oh, okay. 16. What is the bottleneck? Of course, it's the nether stars, of course. Yeah. Okay, we can make like 46 productivity omega upgrades in total. We're gonna get these all to the copper bees. Need y'all making more, not gonna lie. You're not doing good enough. I'm done with positive reinforcement. Okay. These all have 4 productivity omega upgrades in them. So we should be making a ton more copper. Just check the rate. What are we? Ooh, we're making so much. Dude, we're making so much copper. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, put these last 6 in. We still have an order in queue for sales. Somehow. So I'm trying to beat the clock, right? Trying to make as much copper as possible. I don't know what I crafted that is just eating up our copper, bro. Truly. I'm still backed up. Hold up. No, we're not. We're not. We're good. We're all good, yeah. Because I just made 10 solar sail packages. We're all good. That means I should just see copper just sitting here now. No. No, I'm not. What the heck, bro? Is it the beam action? Might be the beams. No, the beams are good too. I don't know, man. It's weird. In any case, let's go check on the solar farm real quick. How we looking? Still firing up to 1.7 million forge energy. Just like, I'm really scared to put in a large order. Because I'm worried that we still don't have enough copper. Whatever. Let's try it. Let's do like... We'll do like 100 solar beams. That's good. That's good. And then get some more sails in here too. Honestly, man, we're not generating resources as fast as I want to. We're still kind of bottlenecked, which is crazy to say. Even with the crazy rate that we're producing copper, it's still not that fast. You know what I think too? I think that we should make some sort of energy storage system. Because during rainstorms and at night, we effectively run out of energy completely. Because we have no place to store all this energy. It's kind of just stored in a controller, which has a 100 million energy storage cap, and then just everything else just disappears, right? So we'll build an induction cell from mechanism right here. It's called an induction cell. It's pretty easy to make. It's just an energy storage site. With auto crafting, it shouldn't be an issue at all. They are really crafting intensive, but with all the materials that we have, ideally we would have automated osmium and steel is the only thing. We did automate steel, right? Am I tweaking? We did. Yeah, we've automated steel. I think it's osmium that have we? I am losing it. That's crazy. Okay, well, we have automated both of them. So let's get started on the energy storage. We'll do this and give copper a chance to replenish. And then I think I'll just keep building some more ejectors. I'll build 2 more sort of chunks. Take a break on that. And then I think we'll actually build our mechanism fission reactor for our mecha suit. Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go do it. Gonna need lots of crafting patterns. Oh, perfect. Wait, first I'll showcase what's happening. So it's nighttime right now. Look at how quickly we just lose all of our energy. It just depletes so quickly. Because we still have stuff that needs energy. We no longer have that, like, constant input in. That's why we need a storage. So that come nighttime, we still have lots of energy. We don't really care about the providers. We just care about the cells. The cells just increase the rate that we output energy. We might have to care about it for antimatter production, but for now, we're good. We don't really care about it at all. Oh my life, we need lithium. This is the dumbest piece of... Oh my god. We need to make lithium, bro. I guess we're starting mechanism earlier than I thought. We did need to make this for the reactor anyway. I just can't believe I have to do this now. I think I'm just gonna grow bronze, bro. I can't be bothered. Okay, I like vaguely remember how to do this. I might have to check my notes. Why don't we just build it over here? We can make this the mechanism section. Because these towers do kind of look cool in a way. So the thing is too, the last time that I used this, I was using it to make DT fuel, which is deuterium tritium fuel. Or the fuel for nuclear fusion if you're a nuclear scientist, obviously. But these 100 days, we're not going to be making a fusion reactor. We literally just want the lithium. And I checked, you can't make lithium any other way. Like, we can't do it in mystical agriculture. Although, the AI on Google does lie sometimes. There is a lithium bee. Hold up. I'm probably going to make it anyway, because I kind of want to build something. But I just want to see if it's easy. Oh, it's incredibly easy to make. You would just need some liquid lithium, and then you just dump it on a bee. But you still need to get lithium first. So, you can't avoid having to do this. Also, can we talk about how the AI literally lies on Google? Just straight up spreads misinformation. I'm not even exaggerating. 5 times out of probably 10, So half the times that I use the AI on Google, it just completely lies. Because it's a 4x4 base, I believe. I think it's 4x4x4. 4x4, Lord have mercy, what am I talking about? Then we need a controller. We need some valves, which is where we're going to put water in through here. We need to make 2 of these towers. The first will turn water into, I believe, brine. And then the second tower will turn the brine into liquid lithium. Though, I don't know if I built this right. My notes might be wrong. My notes, man. Does anyone have any notes I can borrow? We may also have to build it off the ground. That is a very big possibility. Yeah, we just had to build it off the ground. Okay. Fair enough. So we can now activate it. We have to right-click the controller. So it's functional now. It would just be producing absolutely nothing. And I also want to put the controller in the front right here. Controller is just the interface. It's what we actually use to, like, gather information about this. So to make this stronger, all we have to do is really just bring up these towers. And I think it's just because the water gets to be a higher temperature because it's closer to the sun. I don't know. And I know that it goes up a max height of either 18 or 14. We're not going to go that high because we don't really care about that. We're not using this to make deuterium fuel. Okay, second tower. Okay, second tower is fully functional. You know what? The last time that I built this, I could have sworn that I brought these corner blocks up too. I don't know if that's gonna have an effect on the temperature. I guess not. So I will take these blocks out, and that way we can make it go a little bit higher. You know what? Maybe I will take it to 18 blocks, just in case we do want to make a nuclear fusion setup, literally just for fun. Just reaching, I believe, 4% of the maximum Dyson sphere capacity will dwarf the production of nuclear fusion. Of a standard nuclear fusion reactor that has a burn rate of 32. Doing it for y'all. Doing it for y'all. You know, totally not because I love towers. That's why I built Beeopolis so high too. So that when we gaze out from our own house right there, right, we have a cool little scenery. Alright, we're all done. We're at the max possible height. You have to get a valve in here and a valve out as well. Huge. Gotta run a pipe in between them. Alright, tremendous. We'll put a water pump right here that'll eventually... Actually, we'll probably put a few water pumps right there. We'll go for 2, maybe 3. And then eventually the lithium will pop out here. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, finish this up tomorrow. Hold up. Watch this. Did we get a free one? No, thought we would. Shame. Ooh, we got some advanced solar generators for free, though. You know what that means? It means we can decorate a little. Where would be the coolest place to plot these? Maybe on the roof? Alright, how does that look? Terrible. Just the way I like it. Okay, so we have all the materials that we need to build this thing. I only went with 2 electric pumps, too, because I'm realizing how overkill this is about to be. Just wait. Like, this is gonna be terrible. Terrible in a good way. Plop these down here. Feed them upgrades. I think they also need an energy source, too. Alright, another entangleporter. You know what? Hold up. You know what I think? Yeah, I think we repurpose... I was thinking about it. And, unironically, making a controller is actually easier than making an entangleporter. So we're just gonna plop one down next to the thermal plant. Not to mention it looks cooler than just a single block. I'll put this right here. Only thing is the cable situation is a little bit annoying. There we go. That looks cooler. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually a big fan of that. Pumping water. Have to set this to input in here. Wait, why are we offline? Wait, what? Did I screw up? Did I make it a little too tall? It was working fine. It's not working now. Maybe I need the controller on the side here. What? Why is that working? I swear as we got further up, it just stopped working. Okay, I fixed it. I had to build up the rest of the corners too. Never heard of that. Oh yeah, okay, there's water in here. Nice. Let's bring this up a little. Okay, one of the towers is taller than the other. It is what it is, though. Set that to push. Oh, we're already filled up with brine. Nice. This pulls, and then it goes in here. And we've got liquid lithium. Yay. Awesome. Set this to pull. I believe we need a chemical crystallizer to turn this into lithium dust. This thing. It's so expensive for no reason. Crystallizer. Crafted. Boom. Of course it needs energy. Of course, man. I hate this. I hate having to use energy. Make everything free everywhere. There we go. We got energy. Also gave us 8 free lithium dust for that W game. Oh. We need the rotary condensator to turn it from liquid to chemical, and then this actually crystallizes it. Well, I'm an idiot. Who would have not known that? Everyone knew that, right? There we go. Got chemical lithium. Now for the first time in this video, we're not gonna use a pipe, we're gonna use a tube. This is huge. There we go, we got lithium dust. Ideally, we give these boys, some energy upgrades too. Just gonna speed them up though, I can't be bothered. We're not even producing liquid lithium that fast. Because you need it to get, like, a really fast heating setup. I'm pretty sure you need these things called resistive heaters that go in and make the whole evaporation plant a lot hotter than it would be without them. Anyway, we have 16 lithium dust. I think I'm just gonna let this bad boy go in the background. Dude, should I literally just go in and edit the configs so we have more chunks? Because I hate having to craft dimensional stabilizers every single time. Ugh, so stupid. I know y'all are gonna cry. Oh, he cheated. Alright, so after that tangent, we can finally make an induction cell. Also, what do we think of the view? What do we think of the boring factory towers? Amazing. They really add to the scenery. So if we literally just had, like, honestly, 10 or so ultimate induction cells, we would just be Gucci. But I don't think that we'll be able to make them. Let's see. Yeah, because, oh wait. I forgot to make some crafting recipes. We need 256 lithium dust for one of these, and we only have 24. And the current rate that we're making lithium dust is not that fast to support that. I don't even know what the issue is, because, I mean, we got some in here. What's the issue? Is it that we're pumping water fast enough? It might genuinely just not be... It's probably just not hot enough. Yeah, because we had tons of water in here. I could make some resistive heaters. It's just they are like a huge energy drain. Later. I'll do that later. The thing is, too, if we complete this quest right over here... Oh, okay. Yeah, once we get antimatter, it gives us some of them for free. So that'll be nice later. For now, I'm just going to make the highest possible tier that we have. Probably elite. What are we saying? Missing 20, available 40. Yeah, you know what? We can probably do an elite one. Or I could just AFK a little bit. Oh my goodness, we need alloy, man. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna AFK, get a little bit more lithium dust, and then we'll craft an ultimate one. Alright, so I've been AFKing for like an hour or so. Chest should be fully, are you kidding me? It barely has, oh my goodness, this is gonna have 5 stacks of lithium. Oh, that's tragic. Alright, whatever. We can at least make one ultimate cell, maybe 2. There is one thing I wanted to try. I want to see if I can auto-craft the different alloy that are present in Mechanism. Like, if we want to just auto-craft reinforced alloy, for example, it really isn't that hard. It's just diamond dust and some infused alloy. Infused alloy is copper and redstone. I'm gonna try. Let's see. I mean, we literally... It doesn't hurt to try, right? The only thing that might be annoying is that whenever we make a material, there's always going to be some stuff left in here. And I don't know how the system's going to respond to that. But, okay, let's connect everything together. I want to make sure to connect this to the rest of our refined storage system. So we'll grab some cable action. If this works, I will be very, very grateful. Because it'll save me lots of time and energy. Okay, so can we do this? I think we're good. Alright, let's get some patterns in this bad boy. Please work. I don't think this will work, not gonna lie. We would need to export diamond dust, refined obsidian dust, and like redstone directly into here, which is really hard to do, I feel like. Hold up. I'm gonna try hooking up the crusher to it too. Oh, it is a complete mess. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Don't think this will work. Tell it, hey, make me some alloy. No. Why not? Oh man, that's really frustrating. Maybe if we get this fluid storage part, would it count as fluid storage? Whatever. We'll give it a shout. All right, 256 bytes of fluid storage. Still no. Ah, great. Man, I'm so upset. It just doesn't work. Whatever. Oh my goodness, we have 288k copper sitting here. What? Time one this up. It really isn't that bad. It's just annoying, but with the time one, of course, it's easy. I just wish I could automate, right? That's the goal. Automate everything. Okay, so we have enough for one. There we go. Ultimate induction cell crafted. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us another one for free. The quest book has surprised us before. I also want to turn all this copper, this raw copper that we have, into ingots because we have 290k. Oh my goodness. It's going to be going for a minute. Oh, okay. We did have a solar sail package in the queue. So we'll probably see copper just show up now. Yeah, okay, nice. Brilliant. Also, we did get the induction cell. Okay, moment of truth. Do we get another one for free? Let's see. No. We did get an advanced one for free. Not terrible. So now you just have to build the bank. It's really simple. I am going to build it a little bit big just because we are being extravagant this video. And you know what? Where do we want to put it? Should we put it over here next to our glorious Beeopolis? What do we think? It really doesn't look that special, to be honest. I think I'll just leave it next to the mechanism stuff because it is a mechanism thing. I think we'll just put it right over here. Seems like a nifty little place to put it in. This is going to be the pride of our village. The energy storage. I'm already proud of it. We haven't even built it. Alright. I think we can just do glass for the rest of it. Also, I have a suspicion for why we're not generating enough nether stars. This really just popped in my mind. But I think this might not be chunk loaded. Is this chunk loaded? It is not. Like I thought. Okay. Tangent. Let's just do that right now. Okay, this should always be running now. Of course I have to put it in between two chunks. Just the hallmark of this video. But now it'll always be working. Just have to remember to keep giving it prediction matrices, which I believe we have like 3,000 in the storage. You know what? We'll just add another 6,000. No, not 60,000. All right, cool. So the Wither's always going to be doing that. He'll have fun. Okay, back to the energy storage. All right, we just put these blocks pretty much anywhere inside here. Again, it would be much better if we had, like, because the last video that I played with Mechanism, I had a really nice energy bank. Fill this up. We do have to leave a space for an induction port. That's where we'll supply the energy in. I think we'll leave 2 spaces for 2 ports. Let's go make those. All right, brilliant. 2 ports. Boom, boom. Okay. So it's fully built now. You can see we have a capacity of 1.65 teraforge energy. Wait, that's more than giga, right? Wait, I might be such a fraud. I actually don't know. I think that's more than giga. All right, cool. I'll have to hook this up to a controller. And then this will go to an entangleporter. Huh. Kinda. Wait, maybe I should put them on separate sides. Yeah, hold on. Let me do that. And you have to configure these too, surprisingly. Set this to output and set this one to input. All right, cool. One more entangleporter. I want this giving energy to the entangleporter. And then we need another controller. There we go. I think we're all ready now. Oh, we need an induction provider. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm rusty. Well, we're going basic, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna go basic just to, like, verify that this works. Because I still have my doubts. All right, are we good now? Yes. Okay, we're getting energy in. Quite fast, honestly. Wait, what? It said it was a rate. Oh, it's an output rate. Oh, okay. That's not the input rate. The input rate is probably just the cable. Huh, okay, fair enough. Well, we want it like this then, actually. I'm assuming eventually we'll have to tweak the output rate, but right now we're good. It sends the excess Dyson energy into the structural glass, and then whenever anything needs energy, it goes out to this entangleporter, and obviously this is the Dyson channel, which supplies everything that we need power for. So, you know, it's a nifty little setup. I like it. Does it look cool? I think so. I think that looks decent. Yeah, well, this area is actually not bad. It's definitely not Beeopolis, but it ain't bad. Okay, so now we got energy storage. With all this copper, I think that we should go craft some more sails. Let me check the storage. How much copper are we at right now? Oh my goodness gracious. I need to speed it up a lot more. We're making copper so quickly, bro. 67,000 copper ingots. Nice. This is beyond me. We're actually making a lot of copper. I'm so proud. Wow. Gonna make a clean little 10,000, I think. Wow. We need more copper for that. That's crazy. The great copper crisis. More like the Great Smelting Copper Crisis, because I can't be time wanding for sure. We're gonna have to address that eventually. Okay, so should I go back over to the mining dimension and put some more ejectors in? Is that what we want to do? I also just realized that I can request the orders from my wireless phone right here. The only thing is I can't speed them up. Like I just go like, okay, make me that, but you know, have to go fly over and speed it up. I will make some more solar sails for sure, because I want to get more energy being produced. Make like, can we make 8,000? 8,000 good? Okay, we'll go for 8,000. Let's head over to the mining dimension, see if it's working properly. We might have to make some more beams too. Of course they're not shooting because they suck. Do y'all do anything, bro? What? Like it always happens when the sun is in that position. Strange world we live in. I'm gonna make some beams too. Not gonna go crazy with these, just 1,000. Okay, now they're firing. It's so weird. It's like that's gonna hinder our progress too. What are we at right now? 1.7 million forge energy. Decent. It'll go up a lot now. You know what? Maybe we just kind of let this cook a little. Go for our mecha suit now, because we have made some progress on mechanism at this point. You know, we could just jump the gun and go straight to building the fission reactor. It's really not that hard, and I already have experience. I won't have to learn. Oh, we got 2 free providers too. Nice. But yeah, I wouldn't have to learn anything. Maybe just a quick refresher here and there, but they are firing. Like they are firing right now. Not all of them, though, and I'm not exactly sure why. I don't believe that all of the sales... It's weird. It's like it only exports one at a time. Or perhaps we just didn't even make that many sales to where all of them are going to fill up. Like, look at this. This is filling up slowly, and I can't see... I mean, that one just filled up. I guess they all are, but why don't some of them just not fill up? Is everything right? I mean, you're right. Bro, I don't know. It's weird. I think they have some sort of temporary storage that acts like a buffer. Like each individual one. I don't know, man. It's weird. I'm also going to go speed up the auto crafting a little bit. I'm going to try and avoid any backlogs. So if we just speed this one up, we should get our solar sails faster. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Yeah, so they have to handle all that. They do take them down pretty nicely, though. Not bad. Get some beam packages in here, too. Go for a clean 3,000. Ooh, what about the Omega upgrades? It's been a minute since we addressed those. What are we at? 18, not terrible. What's the bottleneck? It's gonna be nether stars. What a joke. Wonder how the centrifuges are doing too. Let's take a look at Beeopolis, make sure the operations are running smoothly. Uh-oh. Every centrifuge is filled. Oh no. That's not a terrible sign. Unless there's backlog. See, this one's good, this one's empty, right? That one's empty too. I think we're still good. It might be time. It's gonna be time very soon to throw some more centrifuges in here. Right now, we're still handling it, but that could change very quickly. Resources are coming in nice and smoothly too. Good. I'm proud. We've also reached 1.9 million forge energy production. Induction cell. Okay, so this is when... So we have about 1.14 giga forge energy in the induction matrix, and it's rising. This is when it's useful, because it's nighttime, right? We're no longer producing energy. Although for some reason it's going up. You know what? It's the mining dimension. It's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. It's always daytime there. That's probably why I couldn't sleep either. Alright guys, you know what? It's time to make the mecha suit. It really is. So before we begin, I'm gonna set up a fluorite farm, a sulfur farm, and a uranium farm. Whether that's mystical agriculture or with the bees, that's something we'll confirm right now. Sulfur? Okay, so we can make sulfur. Nice. It is a tier 2 bro. Tier 2 dog, man. You're insulting me. That's easy. So we can easily do that. Sulfur bees, a magmatic bee plus a coal bee. You know what? We might honestly just do both and get a really ample supply of sulfur. Because we're going to be burning through it for the nuclear fission reactor. So I'm going to do both of them to remind myself. And then for fluorite. I remember fluorite was stupid with the bee. Diamond bee. Oh, it just didn't work. Oh, they fixed it though. You know what, man? I really appreciate the devs. Because they go in and they just patch that. It's just one of the most beautiful things that you see. Let's go convert a diamond bee. I love that, man. I love when devs care about their game. Cisco, you better be taking notes, bud. Like, oh my goodness, that man just... You know what? Let me calm down. let me not roast our boy. We'll just do a clean 5 fluorite bees, I think. You know what? Actually, we'll just do 3 because we don't even really need fluorite that badly. Fluorite's like the least important one out of the 3. Uranium and sulfur. Hey, back. No. That is disgusting. Let me tell you that. That is one of the most vile things I've seen. Trying to convert him, bro, just escapes into Beeopolis. How dare you? Never mind. This game is some slop. Okay. I can't believe I just complimented the devs. You can't do it. I literally did that, bruh. Diamond B. Yep, I did that. So, we're gonna be making some fluorite seeds then, because they still haven't addressed that. Devs, fix your game, dog. Like, oh my goodness, man. Cisco plagues the devs. He just makes them not care about their game. I'll make like 3 of these. You know what, man? Is it time for the mystical agriculture farm of dreams? Should we do it before or after the mechanism grind? We'll do it after. We'll do it after. I'll just put the fluorite seeds in here for now. Because this farm has a lot of random stuff that we don't need. Like, I know it has some iron seeds, and we don't need to grow iron anymore. Like, lapis lazuli, dog, we solved that a long time ago. Let me tell you that. Lapis lazuli, I'm pretty sure we just have, like, a casual million. Yeah, 500k. So we'll do fluorite seeds, sulfur seeds, and then lastly, uranium. I know that the B for uranium is so stupid, so we're just not going to bother. We're just going to get the seeds as well. Alright, let's do it. This game makes fluorite look so cool. Whole time it's one of the dumbest chemicals you'll ever deal with. Highly volatile, too. If you hate fluorite, you're a real one. And if you don't, then you should be ashamed of yourself. Why'd I make 4 seeds? Like, get some uranium action in here. Thank goodness that I won't have to go mining. Yo, that first video that I grinded out the mecha suit, I was just, you still have copper? What? Yeah, but that first video, I was just a straight demon, bro. Like, I would mine all the resources that we needed. Wait, what? Why isn't my inventory charging? What's going on? Inventory should be charging. What? I'm sorry? That is odd. That should never be happening. Let me check the induction cell. Has energy. I don't know, man. We'll figure that out later. I guess we'll figure it out now, because copper's still going. I really don't know that. I feel like that should never happen, because we have energy going in. What are you trying to do, big fella? We have energy going into the entangleporter, and it's set to the Dyson energy channel. I should never run out of energy. We will definitely grow 3 uranium seeds, because this is a precious resource. Though, after we get our fission reactor, we're probably never going to touch any of these. Fission is a great way to make energy with turbines, but once again, we're trying to rely entirely on the sun. Alright, there we go. 3 uranium. Okay, we'll take out some of the honey seeds. Lastly, we need some sulfur growing in here. Again, we'll do both the bee and I have no sulfur. Okay, well, for the first time this video, I think we have to go mining. You know, it's kind of crazy to think about. At this point, compared to the rest of the mobs, like, you would consider the rest of the mobs to be not even... What tier on the Kardashev scale would they be? Like, tier 0? Because they don't... I'm trying to consider... Because I would consider them all inhabitants of the overworld, right? But we have harvested our star. So we would low-key be, like, tier... What? Tier 2? Is harvesting a star tier 2, or is it... I don't know. And they're, like, tier 0, so we're just above them, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Have that, creeper. Though creepers literally are the most... Probably the last species of animal. I'm considering them an animal or mob that you would want on your civilization. In your civilization. Because they literally just destroy. What other value would they bring you? Just destruction? And you can't be like gunpowder because you have to kill them for the gunpowder. Unless, you know, when they fart, they also produce gunpowder. In which case, it would be another conversation. But I don't know, man. I feel like everything... Spiders can spin silk. Enderman can teleport. That would probably be the most valuable thing. Zombies could be manual labor. Yeah, I feel like the creeper, man, just does nothing. So how do we get the sulfur bee? Breed a magmatic bee with a coal bee. Pretty sure I have both of them. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Alright, I can't be bothered. We're not doing that. Unless I have them in the chest over here. In which case we will. Let's see. Magmatic bee? Magmatic? I don't even think it matters, because we're producing sulfur so quickly. Like, check out the terminal. How quickly are we making sulfur? Yeah, this is so good. Because, what is it? 3 per 8. Oh my goodness, we're fine. I'm stressing for no reason. We're fine. Hell, even the uranium. What's the uranium looking like? Great. Good production there. It's going up a lot slower, I will say. Or it's probably just some input delay there. And it is a 8-to-2 ratio. That is horrendous. I'm almost tempted to actually get some more seeds in. Fine. I'll do some more uranium. Nothing beats the nether star. Dude, I was just drinking my water. Just the fact that it's a 1 out of 27 harvest, man. That's crazy. 1 harvest, you get 1/27th of a nether star. Alright, all done. I'll begin on the mechanism reactor. Ooh, it is nighttime. I want to see what's going on, so I'm going to wait till nighttime. I want to make sure we'll get energy. And then while we wait, we'll just start the reactor. Or should we decorate the place a little bit before we start the reactor? Should we? We could put some pathways in. Oh, it's raining too. Oh my goodness. See, raining? Raining might be a test, not gonna lie. Are we still going up here? We are still going up. Dude, the mining dimension just... It was kind of pointless to make the battery because we always get energy in the mining dimension. Also, what are we up to right now? 2.6 million forge energy. Oh my goodness, the power is going down. Yeah, the power's going down. So it's just gonna dump the rest of it into the bank, and then we have to hope that the bank carries us through the rainstorm. But we're up to 2.6 million forge energy per tick. Not bad at all. Alright, screw it. We'll decorate later. I'm gonna start the reactor. We gotta make the fuel. Making the fuel is kind of stupid. Like, truly it is goodness. I'm gonna speed run it though. Okay, oxidizer, electrolytic separator, infuser. I'm gonna make all of them. Also gonna want to take all these machines to their max level so that we produce fuel as efficiently and as quickly as possible. Okay, so where do we want to put this thing? Should we put it more centralized? That could block the vision of the towers. Now watch this efficiency and just pure skill. Ooh, one thing. Let's go test out the time wand. Make sure it's working. So the first step is to put sulfur into chemical oxidizer, make sulfur dioxide. This is the oxidizer. Should we go for a receiver transmitter system maybe? Okay, we'll make another receiver transmitter system. Alright, put the receiver kind of more in the middle. Because the thing is, it's going to have to go to a lot of blocks. At least 3. It's a good day because we get to add to the Great Wall of transmitters. So we want this constantly exporting sulfur into the chemical oxidizer. Put that there. And, okay, we'll eventually have to tweak the exporting rate. Actually, you know what? We'll do it right now. Just give it some speed upgrades and some stack upgrades. Can't ever forget about our energy. So it oxidizes sulfur really nicely. Then after that, it wants us to make oxygen in a separate pathway by processing water through an electrolytic separator. Next, we can tube that oxygen and sulfur dioxide into a chemical infuser. Okay, fair enough. So this is how it's going to go. Electrolytic separator will go here. In the middle of both of them will be a chemical infuser. That'll be connected via a pipe. Actually, it might be a tube. Yeah, it's actually a tube because we're dealing with chemicals here. There we go. This is where it might get a little stupid, though, because I actually had a lot of trouble with this. We have to make sure that the pathways stay separate. We're going to need another water pump. I think I'm honestly just going to repurpose one from over here, because this one never gets used. At least I don't think. Cool. Got our water pump working. Gonna need some power as well. Just trying to keep it looking nice, you know? So that if something goes wrong, we can identify it nice and easy. Alright, I've done it. It took me a minute, I was kind of tripped up. So here's the pathway so far. Got the receiver, it's just importing sulfur into the chemical oxidizer, which gets oxidized into sulfur dioxide and heads here, into the chemical infuser. Then, we have another pathway, we have a water pump that's just pumping out water, getting it into an electrolytic separator to get oxygen and hydrogen. We do nothing with the hydrogen, but the oxygen gets pumped into the chemical infuser. So we would have oxygen and sulfur dioxide, and then they get combined into sulfur trioxide. So that's everything so far. Now we have to turn the sulfur trioxide into hydrofluoric acid. Okay, let me make all of these. Hold up. This one goes to ultimate tier. I think that's the first time we've seen that. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's... Oh, this is an add-on. Hey, we're doing it. I added that to mod pack, but we're still doing it. I don't care. Ultimate dissolving factory. That's amazing. Okay, so the thing is, we're kind of running out of space here. Gonna bring this over here a little bit. So I don't want stuff touching when it shouldn't be. So this is where the infuser comes in. We're gonna infuse our sulfur trioxide with more water. So I'll place some more water here and then I'll pump on top of it. Like so. Cool. Turn that into water vapor. Perfect. And we just tube it over and I think we should be good, honestly. Pull, push. Oh, of course, the config's just gonna be stupid. Alright, nice. We got them both in. Water vapor's coming in, and so is the sulfur trioxide, and we're getting sulfuric acid. So the reason it stopped producing is I think we're out of sulfur, yeah. You know what? Let's really quickly just go make a pattern, too, so I can always just auto-craft this from my inventory. So watch, this whole baby's gonna be in action now. I'll be like, make me 2 stacks of sulfur, and yup, chemical oxidizer gets activated, goes right into the infuser, making sulfur dioxide. This funnels O2 to make it sulfur trioxide, and then the sulfur trioxide gets funneled into the chemical infuser, receives water vapor to be transformed into sulfuric acid. Oh, oops, something's wrong. Not to worry, I am on it. Put that at input 2, maybe? Oh, okay. Actually, this needs to be input 1, and this needs to be input 2. Alright, we fixed it. Dumbest thing ever. You got sulfuric acid. What's next? I'm unstoppable. Oh, this is the chemical dissolution chamber. Okay, fair enough. Now we just funnel this into the dissolution chamber that we made earlier. Baby. Boom. Make sure you get some more power as well. Pretty sure we have to use a tube, right? Because it's a chemical. Is an acid a chemical or a liquid? Or is it in the gray area? Who knows? Actually, I know. See, chemistry was my strongest suit in college. Hate chemistry. Hate it because I sucked at it. My bad. Oh, okay, we got it. We got it. It just, there's so many slots. Oh my goodness gracious. Perfect. Okay, everything's set up. We're gonna need another importer here, though. Think this one is fluorite. It's either fluorite or fluorite dust. Just fluorite. Okay, fair enough. All right, boom, boom. To make it look pretty, you know. Oh, Jesus. I just got, he just jump scared me so hard. Get out of here, man. This is a dangerous area. We're making nuclear fuel here. What you doing? All right, cool. So it'll always send in fluorite. This thing's moving slow as Christmas. Hold up. Yep. Beautiful. Turn this on auto sort. Oh, we're effectively out of hydrofluoric acid. You know what? Maybe auto sort ain't the greatest of ideas. We just don't produce, even with max speed upgrades on everything, we just don't produce it fast enough. Pretty sure. Oh, this doesn't have it. Hold up. Hold on a second. We might have just fixed the bottleneck. All right, cool. What are we saying now? That's a lot better, yeah. I'll tell you what, that is 10 times better, 8 times, 256 times better, according to the boost. Just gonna make sure everything here, not enough room in output? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, everything's good. Looking good so far. So we have, at this point, what is this? Hydrofluoric acid. I want to see just how quickly it gets made. Let's make like... Oh, no, hold on. Make like 1,000 sulfur. Let's see this. So it fills up. Oh no, that's poor. Yeah, because, oh my goodness, I almost wish I didn't upgrade it. That's bad. You know what? This might be one of the only times I prefer the worst machine. We're going to do some downgrading. Yeah, wow. L add-on. Yeah, you know what, man? This is working just fine. Look at this. Look. It works nice and quickly. That's why I said we needed so much sulfur, because we're still struggling to get sulfuric acid. Now, I swear I just made 1,000, right? How much did I just make? Oh, it's funneling in really slowly. Though it's not like it, you know. If I speed this up, right, also speed up the exporter. Is that better? Not enough room. No. Okay, we're good. So now we have to combine the hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide, which will be really easy to make. I'll show you guys how. To create uranium hexafluoride in another chemical infuser. Okay. So, enrichment chamber, chemical oxidizer. Really easy. Alright, just about finishing up here. Honestly, this is incredible. We did it perfectly. I barely struggled at all. Alright, we have everything done now. Chemical oxidizer, fuser. Now we have uranium hexafluoride. The last thing we need to do is toss this into an isotopic centrifuge, which literally looks like a rocket. Oh, we need lead. I don't think I have any lead. Back to the mines. Boom. We just tube this into here. I'll rotate this bad boy too. Does it need energy? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. My bad. Alright, we've done it. We've done it perfectly. We now have fissile fuel. Don't forget to upgrade this too. Whole pathway is fully maxed out. We've automated sulfur production, uranium production, and fluorite production. So, we now have the fuel for nuclear fusion. The only thing is we have to build it. It's not hard at all to build, actually. It's probably 10 times easier than making the fuel. But I kind of want to take a break from mechanism for a minute. Just want to check on the state of everything else. Make sure everything's running smoothly. How we doing? Bees are looking good. You know, but we still have to fill out the rest of Beeopolis, too. How many essences do we have as well? Because I was thinking that it might be time to make another make the big mystical agriculture farm. Essences are looking decent, you know. Yeah, not bad at all, man. And where are we at in terms of the Dyson sphere? How much energy are we making? 2.6 million. We need more sales, huh? Make some more sales. Make, like, calm lil 4,000. Yeah, let's do it. Speed this up so they get made faster, too. We should see them pop up now. Yep. Alright. Check on that. Make sure it's running smoothly. Nice. They're all firing. Oh, that was amazing. Look at this. Are they gonna do it again? Look, they're all gonna fire. Aw. Oh, that warms my heart. Wow. What are we at? 2.6 mil still. Wait, what is this power thing? What? 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 What does power mean? No. No, actually, no. No, 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 no. There can't have been an easier way to do this. After all the time, surely. Oh my goodness, I might just cry. I don't even know if I'm angry or happy. Wait, hold on. How do we even give it energy? Does it have to go through the bottom? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Let's just try one of them. Let's try this one right over here. Just give it some energy. Is this one going faster? It's literally not. Then what's the whole point of power? Cause is it going faster than it's Hold on, let's check. This is an ETA of 6 seconds. We'll check this one in a minute. ETA of 6 seconds. It doesn't matter. Literally what? I was so hyped too. Unless I gotta speed it up, maybe. I really don't. When I sped it up, it just flew through them. Wait. There might be something here. There actually might. Hold on. Dude, when I speed it up, I can insta-get the sails in there. Look at this. The only thing is, how do we get, like, blocks in here consistently, then? How do we export into it? Because there's only one, like, thing, right? Can I put an exporter right next to it? Like, right here, maybe? Also, do all of them have power? No. Can I give them power anywhere else? Like, if I did that, can I give this power here, for example? Oh my goodness, I can. You guys, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. There was an easier way to do it. We didn't have to make 500 ejectors. This just made our life a lot easier. The thing is, though, by itself, it doesn't seem like it goes faster. We have to use the time one with it. Like, look, if we speed up both the exporter... Actually, we'll just use the speed and stack upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna craft... Yeah, 5,000 sail packages. Let's see how quickly it'll get through them. 5,000, okay. So that's quite a lot. Do that. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, wow. The issue is exporting it in. If I speed this up, maybe we might be a little bit better. That's insane. Let's speed up the exporter even more. Yeah. Oh, they stopped firing. That's something else. I think we might have just discovered a cheat code because we're already up to 0.312. How many did we go through? I mean, they're being distributed right now, but we can't honestly know. I'm so ashamed of myself. We'll have to do the same thing with the beams. Okay, while the sun's up there, let's do the same thing with the beams. Oh, they're firing. Does it help them? This one has power now. Let's go check on our experiment. Okay, we'll speed up the exporter, and then we'll also speed up this. See how quickly we get through them. Oh my goodness gracious, this is monumental. Yeah, it just got through all of the sails. I guess all we have to worry about now is making enough sails and beams. We don't even have to worry about the Dyson. We don't have to worry about having enough. Okay, we don't have to worry about getting more of them then. We just have to worry about the sails and the beams. But now, we're at 3.3 million forge energy being generated, which is amazing. Still not even 1% of the way through. Dude, that's crazy. Well, I kind of screwed up with the copper because I queued up the wrong order again, so it might just be time to build the fission reactor. Okay, let's get some patterns crafted. It's really easy, I'll explain it. So first we just have to make a lot of casing. This is easy enough. And we'll build it right here. It's not going to be too huge, but I'm realizing now that it might block our... Dang it. Might block our energy storage. That's kind of sad. I'll use glass when possible. So you just need casing for the structure, you know, like we did with the induction battery. I might have made it a little bit too big, not gonna lie, but we'll see. The bigger you make it, the more fuel you can burn at once, which is really useful when you have to make nuclear waste, which is what we're doing here. We're trying to make nuclear waste. Oh wow, I really might have overdone it, huh? Hey, we'll see. And we'll make it 6 blocks tall. 6, yes, 6. I think we'll go 7. This is just the skeleton of the build. The multi-block structure fails if you don't have this layout. Not like this exact layout, but you need these blocks and these orientations. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have the exact amount. Wow. Everything else we can use glass for. Alright, so To drive the actual reaction, we need these things called fission fuel assemblies, as well as control rod assemblies. And I'm realizing that we're going to need a lot of lead for this. We're going to stack these to the top of the fission reactor. Fission fuel assemblies will go all the way up, and then the final block has to be control rod assembly. And then we'll make them in a checkerboard pattern. So we don't want them to be side by side. So it'll be like this, 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 this. It's pretty inefficient, but what can you do? All this to keep the reactor from overheating. I do have to kill some time because I did grow some lead, and I think it's taking its time. You know what? We got it. Oh my goodness, we are going to need a lot of osmium for this. Luckily, our resource generation is peak. We're not struggling to make anything now. Okay, so let's make our fission fuel assemblies. We're gonna need quite a few of these. Just go with 34 for now. We have to let lead build up a little. Okay, so it'll go like this. Oh my goodness, are we gonna have to expand this? You know what? We might have to expand this, oddly enough. Is this gonna be enough? We'll run the reactor, and if we're not generating enough nuclear waste, then we'll upgrade it a little. But I might be overreacting. This could be good. Yeah, so this is the exact pattern. We need to raise these all the way to the roof and then make the control rod assemblies. Just waiting on old lead over there, taking its time. Bro, I'm still making copper. It's kind of crazy. Every single time that I don't manually turn the raw copper into copper by going like this, for some reason, the auto crafting gets screwed up, and I really don't know why. It's something I've noticed. Speaking of, copper generation is just monumental. How many productivity omega upgrades can we make? We already have 18 just sitting here. Okay, we can make 30, though we probably won't get them because the smelters just complete. Oh no, we're getting them. Nice. How the centrifuge is doing. Nice, okay. It's always good when the final layer isn't even being used yet. Okay, we'll put these in somewhere. I think we'll just keep doing copper. Nice. Even better. Guess while old lead is taking its time, I might just put in the glass. Yeah, I'll just put in the glass. Why not? We are going to need 4 ports as well. Oh, it's so stupid to make. Enriched iron? What are we doing? This is terrible. Okay, we can put the glass in. Just want to make sure that every single one of these sides has a port. Doesn't really matter, but, you know, just for the aesthetics. Uh-oh. Is that working? Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, I need one of these. Oh, yeah, this is for safety. We don't care about that, but I suppose you need one. Still isn't working. Oh, you know what's wrong? Yeah, it's just because I have no control rod assemblies in here. Yeah, we need to, like, finish building it properly. All right, let's finish building this thing. Okay, if I've done this properly, we should... Yes! Nice! Awesome. Okay, so this goes directly into here, right? Nice. Getting fissile fuel into it. Huge. So there's 18,000 fissile fuel just sitting in here. What's the max burn rate? 168? Bro, the last video, my max burn rate was like a 70. So there's a few things we need to address. First off, if we were to run this right now, we would just die instantly. That looks sick, by the way. Hold up. I hope we don't die, because look at how cool that looks. Wow. Yeah, so the reason I said we would die is, first of all, nuclear waste is produced, and also, the temperature goes up. Because when you perform nuclear fission, you get steam. And steam, if we don't throw it out somewhere, will very quickly raise the internal temperature, which leads to a meltdown, and we'll all explode and die. So we want to avoid that. You could funnel it into a turbine, but frankly, we're funneling it right into a garbage can. Yep, not joking. I gain nothing from making a nuclear turbine, so we're just gonna be really safe and throw it all away. Maybe if we want to make a turbine later, I guess we could do something, but it even says it in the book. Look, just toss it. Ultimate trash can. Yep, gonna have to configure this properly now. Do that. This will be output. I think output coolant. Yeah. Now we're gonna need to input water to act as a coolant. So we're outputting coolant. Oh, wait, no. This should be output. This should be output coolant, but it's calling coolant steam coolant. This will be input, which is where we're gonna input water to cool this thing down. And then over here, we'll output the nuclear waste. And then here we're inputting the fissile fuel, obviously. So, wait, I just want to see one more time, by the way. Right now, because we're running it so low at a temperature of 40 with a bird rate of 0.1, we're barely making any nuclear waste. Look at how sick that is. Wow, I really like that. Okay, we have to be careful, though. The minute that we see temperatures start to rise and it turns red, or these two fill up, then we're in trouble. Okay, but yeah, that's basically all of it done. We have to collect the nuclear waste and then turn it into polonium pellets, and then also plutonium later. We do that by virtue of a solar neutron activator and then also another isotopic centrifuge. We'll focus on polonium later, but for right now, I kind of want to take a break. Kind of getting a little bored of doing this. I feel like we've been doing it for a while. Let's check on our Dyson sphere. How are we doing? 3.9 million forge energy generated, by the way. That ain't bad. Of course, ideally, to run the antimatter machine, we'll probably need 10 times that amount, unfortunately, though. How's the battery doing? Not terrible. The input is so low, which is poor. I think what I want to do now, though, is I'm almost tempted to make a trip to the other. Because we're going to need unobtainium armor. It's one of the things that you need to craft the mecha suit. And to get unobtainium armor, we'll need the unobtainium smithing template. This bad boy right here. And they only spawn in the trial spawner in the library of the dungeon within the other. Very descriptive. So, kind of have to do that. And our gear ain't the best. I just really don't want to spend any time on enchanting. Because the mecha suit doesn't even use enchants. And the weapon that we're going to be using doesn't use enchants either. Because it's tech based. So it'd just be a waste of time. Also don't really feel like making progress in Apotheosis. I'm so lazy. I just don't feel like it. Every mod pack has Apotheosis nowadays. How's Beeopolis doing, man? Let's check on Beeopolis. Wow. Wow, bro. Every time that I check this place, I just get filled with glee. They make so much product. Gotta make some more of these. I think we can... What, 4? What are we missing? Nether stars? Yep. Yeah, nether stars. Always nether stars, no matter what. Bro, we really need to grow... Should we upgrade our mystical agriculture farm? Maybe build a whole nother one? Because we have so much essence at this point. Look at this. We have 643 Insanium Essence. We could afford to max out the growth accelerators for this one and that one, and then also make another 9x9 farm somewhere. I want to check on the Wither, though. What's the Wither doing? Wither, what you up to? Apparently he's running. He runs so slowly. Goodness gracious, yeah. Yeah, I guess it is going down. This guy, man, he just takes his time. Speed up. You know what, man? I can't be bothered. We're just gonna go to the other, and if we die, then we'll invest. So go make an explorer's compass, too. Alright, to the other we go. Who knows, man? Maybe this time around, it'll be incredibly easy. It's like, I'm so sorry. I just cannot be bothered to do the Apotheosis grind right now. It's not even a grind I enjoy. In and out. Please just let me find it, because I can't be asked. Did my game just crash? Wow. That's incredible. Alright, bro. We're here. I don't expect good things at all. I just really hope we don't die. Like, look at the... Why is my jetpack just not working? Why does this stuff happen to me? Okay, we gotta go down there. You know what? Let me make some waystones while we're here. You never know, man. We might need some of these. Alright, get ready for the dumbest thing ever. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, we gotta find the way. I think we have to break those blocks right there. I mean, okay. Alright, we're already taking damage. We're cooked. Yeah, we're actually cooked, like, unironically. I don't think we can do this. Why do I take 18 seconds of poison damage? Dude, this is... You know what's... Okay, hold up. I'm like, pretty sure that we can just make mystical agriculture farm that's, like, really good. Gives us 10 armor. We can add augments to it. Should we just make this? You know what, bro? We're not doing this. We have the waypoint here anyway. We can just come back. I just can't be asked. I honestly think we just finish the reactor first. I just have to set up the sink system, the water sink system, and then also the polonium, the whole chain to get polonium. Okay, so I've just fixed the cooling problem. All we're doing here is this is a sink. The reason I'm using a kitchen sink is it's an infinite water source. This is from Integrated Dynamics. All that you need to know is that what we're doing is we're transferring water from the sink at the integer limit. So we're transferring water so quickly to be able to cool up the reactor basically as fast as possible. Like, this is the most that you can cool the reactor, I think. So if we run it right now, it'll rise to, I think, 365 and then just completely level off. I just don't want to run it too much because there's nuclear waste building up. We should probably address that now. All right, yeah. One more side, this side. So I'll just pipe out the nuclear waste. Okay, first we got to put it in these radioactive barrels. Then we need the solar neutron activator. Oh my goodness, you have me messed up. Why do I need so much iron? What did I craft that I need this much iron for? To where it's just constantly bottlenecked. Alright, put the barrel right here. You know what? We might actually want more than one barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna make a few. Just in case, right? Always better safe than sorry. So now we always have extra waste just in case we get backed up or something. Kind of just a fail-safe. There's our solar neutron activator. I think we'll actually wrap it around over here. Yeah. The waste barrels don't... Why aren't they... They're not connecting. That should not happen. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. They can only be tubed from the bottom. Yeah. I actually don't know why. Is there like a real world reason why that's the case? Might look a little ugly, but honestly, safety is the #1 priority here. Okay. I think we're all ready. Do have to remember to give it... Oh, no. It doesn't need upgrades. All right. I think we're set. I mean, everything looks nice. We just have to run it, just make sure everything runs smoothly. So, let's click activate. Should see... Yup, okay, polonium's being made. Very slowly, because I have the burn rate at... what is it, 0.1? Okay, time to raise the burn rate. We'll go in increments of 10, just to make sure that nothing goes wrong. Temp is going to rise, that's completely fine, but... As long as the coolant tank is completely full, that means that we're fine. Wait, what? Steam's also rising. Steam should not be rising. Okay, something's wrong. For some reason, it's not outputting steam. Hold up. It's good that we caught this. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Output coolant should be working. Nah, I'm kind of confused. Tube it into an ultimate traction. I did that. It's not working. Oh, it's because this has nuclear waste. Bro, I'm so happy we caught that, though. If we didn't catch this, we could have been cooked. Ooh! Oh my god. I nearly just... Okay. I shouldn't be breaking this, because you can see that it has nuclear waste in it, but because there's only 6 millibuckets, it's basically negligible, though. Oh my goodness, there's no way I just got radiation poisoning. With 6 millibuckets of radiation, I have to make the hazmat suit right now, or else we are going to die. No! No! Make hazmat. We're dead. We're actually dead. No way. Oh my goodness, you have to be kidding me. That is the dumbest thing ever. With 6 millibuckets of radioactive waste, we got radiation poisoning. Oh my goodness gracious, that is terrible. The good news is it'll dissipate really quickly. I was so close to. Okay, well, we got the suit. Dude, that's crazy. I cannot believe that there's radiation over there. You can see the green particles in the sky indicating radiation. Now, there's one thing I want to check, is if it's hurting the bees, then the video's over. I think all the bees are safe, since they're... Okay, yeah, they're safe, they're safe. It's spread all the way over here. If we had any animals outside, they would be dead. We'll probably see the fish die. I really don't understand why that happened, but, you know, whatever. Okay, cool. So, everything is running smoothly other than that accident. Okay, let's try again. Steam is still rising. This game is some slop. Like what? Chemical steam. Oh, my bad, man. I'm sorry. Just on edge. I just caused a radiation accident. I think we're all good now. Fissile fuel is going down. That's completely fine. In fact, let's actually just make more sulfur now and uranium. Just make a clean little 10,000. Do the same with uranium. Oh, never mind. Can make 6.3 there. Okay, so this is good. Everything is running smoothly. Temp is static at 110. Yeah, I mean, I think we're all good, right? Oh, I have to remember to... Destination does not accept resource? Sorry? What? What do you mean you don't? Yes, you literally do, bro. Okay, everything's working smoothly. This is exporting. This is importing uranium from the storage. This is importing fluorite. Sulfur's coming in over there. We're making fuel, right? Might have to upgrade the exporters a little bit more, but let's crank up the burn rate. Go to like 50. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can handle 50. Temp jumps up to 151 there, 154.1. We burn fuel a little bit faster, but it's still coming in faster than it's being burned. And the rate that we're producing polonium is decent. Oh my goodness. Oops. Backlog. Okay. Wait. Am I missing a catalyst? Oh, I need fluorite dust. Okay, I bet that. Yeah, we need to be putting fluorite dust into this. But yeah, everything is working smoothly, so we can make polonium. And then plutonium is also incredibly easy to make too. Now that we have the reactor, we're just completely fine. I'm just very upset about this radiation because I was trying to avoid it. I don't... It's odd because there's no radiation over here, like, at all. It's such a small spill, right? So for fluorite dust, though, we really don't need that much. We're only gonna need like 300, so I don't have to build some sort of exporting system for it. I don't see any radiation particles anymore. Although I do hear the thump. Never mind, they're still here. Oh, that's just terrible. That's the worst news ever. Okay. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm gonna finish the rest of this chain. Alright, so I'm just about finishing up here. We are making polonium pellets. Did have to add another water pump. This is sending water into a pressurized reaction chamber. That also takes the polonium that comes from here, and then we needed the fluorite dust as like a catalyst, I guess. Okay, let's run the whole thing now. Everything should be running smoothly. Alright, we'll run it at a burn rate of 80? How we like 80? Let's try it. Everything good? Yup, think we're good. No waste rising. Temps at, I'm gonna change the temp to Kelvin. Temps at 346 Kelvin. Oh, I didn't, my bad. Okay, now I activated it. We're at 459 Kelvin. Fuel's going down pretty rapidly. I did realize I have to upgrade the oxidizers right over here because we're not making sulfur nearly fast enough. Oxygen just completely full and we have no sulfur coming in because this needs to be an ultimate level machine. Probably the same thing over here for this oxidizer too. We need more slots in it. But other than that, I think we're good. How quickly are we making polonium? Wait, what? Not enough room in output. Cap? What, bro? This game is... Dude, what do you mean not... Oh my goodness. We almost just had a meltdown. We have to store the spent nuclear waste as well. Because that's a byproduct of making polonium. This is not like the nuclear waste that we're using to make the polonium. This is just like... Yeah, oh my goodness, dude, if I didn't have the hazmat suit on, we'd be dead. I need some more barrels. Okay, 4 of these. Plot these over here. Lord have mercy, we almost just died. Oh, that's poor, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot it's the dumbest system ever, hold on. I'm gonna dig out a little hole here, actually. Yeah. The good news is, once we get the mecha suit, we won't have to worry about radiation, because it's completely immune to radiation. Spent nuclear waste is going in here. Nice. Okay. Just get some more of these down here. Just bury it. This is actually good, too. Like, this is what you're supposed to do. Bury the nuclear waste. It slowly diminishes as well. Okay, we'll add 3 more barrels. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So safe. So safe and perfectly done. Alright. We're going to crank the burn rate up to max level. I want to see just how quickly we can make polonium. All systems go, right? We're gonna double the burn rate. It's over. There we go. 168. We're maxing out. Okay, we're steady at 554 Kelvin. We burn through fuel so quickly. But we make polonium pretty quickly too, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Dude, my last world making polonium was so much harder. Wow. We just need to make fuel faster. I think we're just set. We'll have all the polonium that we ever need. What a building, man. We did it. Already at 64 polonium. This is basically the hardest part about getting the mecha suit. Okay, do need to upgrade the machines a little. Just gonna make some tier upgrades, take them probably to elite level. Alright. Upgraded both of these machines. Let's check this out now. We're making fuel still pretty slowly. What? Everything is working as fast as possible. It's just the chemical infuser just doesn't upgrade. Oh, okay, there is an add-on that, hold on. This is the fastest rate that we can make fuel. 2,000 every 2 or so seconds, which ain't horrible. Everything else is perfect. We already have 2 stacks of polonium. Wonder if I can see the steam production. No, I cannot. You know what? At this rate, we're gonna have all the polonium that we're gonna need in under an hour. I about done myself. I really don't like to brag, but I have. Everything's working so smoothly. We're also sitting at about 4 million forge energy per tick. So we've harvested about 0.4% of the sun. Look at the bees. I just peeped the bees. Look how much copper they've produced us. Is that more than 500,000? I think so. Let's go convert into copper and get some more sails crafted. Okay, I did just queue up about 5,000 more solar sail packages. Let's go check the mining dimension. Also, I think I can take this off now. I think the radiation is gone. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Oh, the sun's at that angle, so he can't shoot. Now we're talking. Everything's firing. I need to queue up some more beams, too. Should be at 4 million really soon. I am going to go around connecting some of these with cables, because I really don't know if it helps out, but in the quest book it claims that it helps, but I really don't think it does. Definitely helps when we speed them up. This helps a lot, but yeah, we've also officially crossed over the 4 million threshold. Not bad at all, man. Alright guys, so we have a major problem that I've kind of been thinking about. So right now, whenever we make raw copper or raw iron, obviously we can't smelt it fast enough. The time one does make it a little bit easier, or a lot easier, right, when I just speed all this up. But I was thinking, why don't we just put 5 or 6 smelting factories probably over here, equip them all with speed upgrades and energy upgrades, and then I'll just use the time one on them regardless. Yeah, let's do that, because it'll just make my life a lot easier, right? Because I can just speed up all 6 of them rather than having to wait for the time one to finish with 1 and then repeating it like 5 more times. Where did I put the other furnaces? Were they over here? Oh, they were over here. Okay, hold up. All right, so we'll get all these. Okay, I think I've completed it. Okay, let's start an order for some copper. Tell it to make me 10,000. It starts making me copper over here. Okay, great, we're good. Not enough energy to operate. What? Oh, I have to give these energy too. All right, other than that, I think I'm set, right? Yeah, they're all making the copper. Boom. Do you just have to give this a netherite stack upgrade? 2 of them? Because, oh my goodness, we need to do that now. Not a moment to spare. Sort that. All right, great. Also, just have this going to another chest right here. Set this to push, set this to pull. And ideally, oh, gonna need some more stack upgrades. Ideally, we would actually have more chests. I'm just trying to make it so, like, no chest ever gets clogged or full. I actually want this to act as a backup storage of sorts, right? So I think I'll make 2 more netherite chests with stack upgrades. Yeah, let's do that. Brilliant. Okay, place them here and here. Amazing. We've sorted storage, built ourselves a little bit of a buffer. Boom. Absolute last thing I need to do is make these external storages so that refined storage recognizes them. We can always upgrade this too if we run out of room, but this will help out so much, right? Especially with problems with like backlog when we're producing too much glass. It's not the prettiest system, I'm not gonna lie, but should do the job. So, to test my original idea, let's see how quickly we can make all 276k of this copper into copper ingots. Watch this. I'm gonna speed up all of them. Oh no, we're completely out of energy. Oh, okay. You know what? It was working so well, too. We just completely ran out of energy. Not with the Dyson sphere or with this at all. It's just that our output rate is so slow. We need the output rate to be much higher. And we're gonna have to make more of these blocks right here. These ones at the top. These, like, red ones. Okay, we'll upgrade the energy bank then in that case. Hey, problem solving. We're so close to a breakthrough. Okay, let's try and make 2 ultimate providers. Can we do it? Can we, please? No! Missing control circuits. Not bad. We can do that. I'll get everything ready. I've made us 2 ultimate induction providers. We should never have problems again. If we do, then it'll be in at least 300 days. Okay. Let's check it out. Yeah. Look at this. We're outputting so much quicker. Let's try speeding all of them up now. Dude, how have we run out of energy? This is so confusing. How? The entangleporter has full... Oh, wait a sec. No, it's so strange. Put energy upgrades into all of them. I have no idea. Okay, if this doesn't fix our energy issues, I really don't know what will. Okay, so far so good. Speeding up one of them. It's also not outputting nearly fast enough. Wow, I can't even speed them up because they just don't... The logistics transporters don't pull them fast enough. Like, if I go to 128, look at this. Of course, I did just speed this up 32 ticks. At least the energy's holding up. To completely bypass the logistical transporters, we could just hook them up to the netherite chests with importers. And every single smelter would have its own chest. And then we just connect every single one of them with external storages. Just like really, really stupid because I don't know why mechanism's nerfed so badly. Hold on, let's do that. I don't even think I can move these because there's 65,000 copper in here. Could also try importer plus cable. Let's try that. What did we do over here that just made it so it picked up? It is just an importer. Okay, let's try it. Ultra importer. I might just crash my game. I just sped up the auto crafting so fast with the smelting factory that it's smelting at the fastest rate possible. GG, I'm cooked. How much copper are we? It doesn't even... Oh no. What have I done? Uh-oh. God, this is such a mess. I can't craft the importers because it needs to smelt the processors. Maybe I could just smelt them here. Hold on. My game's lagging so hard. I shouldn't have done that. What was I thinking? Oh my goodness, I'm cooked. I just broke time. Maybe if I just do that, was that... Okay, we gotta wait a lot more than 17 seconds, because it's like I slowed down time. What? Oh my goodness, it's over. We survived the negative speed force. Oh, that was kind of terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna have to beware using the time wand from now on, because that actually kind of freaked me out. Okay, let's go test out our importer theory now. Okay, nice. It does work. Cool. So we can just cable them to the chest, like this. Can I attach multiple furnaces to the same thing, though? Yes, I can. Okay. And do I need speed upgrades? Yeah, I should probably chuck some speed upgrades in here as well. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but it does work. It does work. Can't believe I survived the great negative speed scare. Oh, man. Alright, let's try this again. So make me 62,000 copper. Let's see how quickly you can do it. We're going to speed up all of these. Make sure everything holds up. It did it. It already did it. Wow. Okay, I didn't even have to speed up all of them. That's tremendous. That means that when we have insane amounts of copper that we need to process, or iron, we come over here to the ultra furnaces and they'll do them. Yeah, we just named them ultra furnaces. Oop. Just fell down the nuclear waste hole. Let's make some more sails and beams. Go for 5,000 of these. I already see we have to smelt up some more iron. Oh my goodness, I just accidentally... If I request it to make me sails or beams without first smelting the iron myself, that happens. So now it's gonna input it so slowly. I don't understand why this happens, bro. Like, I really don't. Well, while that goes, I think that we should upgrade Beeopolis, bro. We still have vacant bee positions right here, and I kind of want to stretch this all the way across. We're also going to upgrade the storage system right here. Before that, though, might be time for the new and improved mystical agriculture farm. Not the 16x16 one in the other dimension, but probably maybe just 2 of these 9x9 ones. Yeah, we'll go for them. We'll still make them in the mining dimension. You know what? I kind of want to try out these crop supports. I've heard that they can help mystical agriculture farms. Okay, so I have 64 crop supports. I just want to make sure that they work. There's a big chance that they might not. Let's put them like right here. Does that help? Honestly, I can't tell. Feel like it helps, but I really don't know. I also don't know if this is the right crop support. I'm just going to put them. If they don't help, then it is what it is. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so let's get to upgrading Beeopolis now. I think the next bee we'll do is... We're just going to throw some more iron bees in here. Yeah. Because we need, like, surprisingly a lot more iron. So, yeah, let's get to breeding them. Also, how many... Please tell me I can make, like... I can make 33. Now, that might take some time because the furnaces are selling me. Alright, I think everything's good. All I need to do is restock the honey treats by going... Actually, let's just go over here and make a clean 19,000. Yeah, just have to worry about restocking the poppies and the cages. And I can just speed these up. Alright, so about 3.5 stacks of iron bees. Yeah, we'll put them here. Okay, we filled in about 3 rows, give or take, with iron bees. Whew. Okay, back to the original plan. We need more Okay, back to the original plan. We need more mystical agriculture farms, because we need to farm more nether essence. I'm just like, I'm dreading having to get these dragon scales. Whatever. We'll bite the bullet. Yeah, I'm that rich, I can throw away blocks of iron. I'll put the growth accelerators in first. So I think we'll need something like 1,450 of these. Yeah, wow, that is a lot. Growth accelerators will go here. Now the building gadget will be our best friend here. Oh, that's so helpful. And wait till we start going down too. Okay, now we need to mark down 9 blocks. Or is it 8 blocks? Wait, I have to check. It is 9 blocks, alright. Okay. Then we use the building gadget. Done with the first layer. Okay, that's prudentium. On to tertium. Tertium done. Bro, where would I be without the building gadget? Imagine having to manually place all this. We'll probably be able to do supremium, but we still don't have awakened supremium. Because honestly, I just can't be bothered. I know that we can get it pretty easily from the bees. Maybe, I don't know, man. Ugh, I just don't feel like it. Alright, Imperium done too. Moment of truth. Can we do supremium? Need to make like 1250 more. Uh-oh. Don't think we can. Good up till now. I mean, wait, what? I think we're good. Oh, we have 8 insanium left. Oh no. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're good, we can do the supremium. Look at that, by the way. Looks something like... It almost looks like Tetris? I don't know, kinda. Can make 20 more. Is that enough? Buzzer beater? No, it's not enough. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, we're so close. But yeah, we'll finish that up. I just have to wait for some insanium to grow. This is amazing. Eventually, we'll get Awakened Supremium and put it down there. I just cannot be bothered right now. Alright, well, time to get the logistics side of things set up. Okay, so, working on building the mystical agriculture farm, and I just remembered that we need to get an Aldemodium hoe with fortune, and we have no levels. So, it's time to build a mob grinder. Can you use the Explorer's Compass and find a dungeon and just steal spawners from there? Yeah, this one will do. It's really just gonna be so free. Like, we're just gonna get spawners, throw some coarse fruit on them, right? Spider Eye, Gas Tier, Clocks, all the good stuff, and then just use a Knowledge of the Ages sword. Alright, spawner 1. Alright, we should be good. Just gonna toss in the mining dimension. I'm not building like a whole setup for this. I could literally care less. Alright, so I just want to see. Okay, we want to do this. Yeah, cool. Hit these all with clocks. We're just making it so they can spawn a lot faster. I think they might need soul lanterns too. There, they're already spawning. Okay. Yeah, we need a Knowledge of the Ages sword. I honestly might have a Knowledge of the Ages enchant just thrown into the enchantment library. Let's see. Nope, of course not. Yay. Alright, let's get killing. And I just like randomly get poisoned. Are you dead serious? Why am I getting poisoned? Are the skeletons giving me poison? Yes, they are. Get that out. Can't be bothered. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. I hate this. Well, we've reached the point where I hate ATM. I'm sorry. I don't hate ATM, man. I just hate the pointless grind with mod packs. You know what? Hold on. Let me go home. We might just get tons of stuff for free. Because we did complete the mechanism stuff. Give me like 100 free levels. Okay. 15. Or was that 18? Yay. So I did manage to get a sword with Knowledge of the Ages. And then I already grinded up the Aldemodium hose. And I got everything else that we need for the mystical agriculture farm. At least like the hard stuff. Gonna go ahead and set these bad boys up, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright guys, I think that I'm done building it completely. Everything is set up. We just have to put the seeds in. Storage system is insane, by the way. We did the same thing that we did with the furnaces. These all have stack upgrades. It's linked up to our main storage as well. So, if things get dicey, and we're ever backed up, we have a nice little backup storage here too. Okay, we mainly wanted to grow nether stars here, right? Okay, it might be time to go kill the ender dragon many times. I actually did it. I went and killed him again to get some more XP. So if we can make 8 more insanium blocks. Yeah. What do we want to grow? Was it unobtainium or nether stars? Because this actually isn't that bad. I think we can just do this, yeah. Oh, it was the unobtainium, that's right. Okay, we'll do the unobtainium first. We do 3 of these. We'll do more later. In fact, I might grow some inferium in that farm as well. Yeah, we probably will. Alright, we got 3 magical soils. And I mean, I might have messed up. Yeah, I accidentally used up all of our insanium. We have to wait a little bit more to make up all the modium seeds. We will grow more inferium. We'll go place down the magical soil and grow some inferium as well. I'm like really curious to see how quickly this will grow. What? Well, that sucks. Seriously, bro? It's still pretty mid. I mean, when I place more of them down, it looks good, but, you know, I kind of imagine it to be a lot faster. Gotta go under, just replace these 3 in the corner. Cool. Alright, want to make sure everything's working here, too. Getting insanium. Brilliant. Sorry, we're getting inferium, and it goes all the way down here. It just has to go through a very long chain. Wait, I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's because it gets auto-crafted, that's right. Yeah, okay. Cool. I think now we spam the nether star cruxes, which will allow us to grow nether stars. So I'm just going to create patterns for all of this. Alright guys, so when all is said and done, we can make 14, come on. We're missing a stadium. I'm just kidding, dude, I just AFK. I was trying to make at least 27 nether star crux because that's roughly 1 nether star per tick. We would never have to worry about getting nether stars for Beeopolis. Probably also grow hearts of the sea then in that case too, because wouldn't that be the only other thing? Like if you want to make 64, would it be difficult to do? It's really just, yeah, we would need more diamond essence, honestly. Grow some more diamonds, too. Okay, we'll give the Insanium some time to cook. Let's go grow some more diamonds. 16 diamond seeds. That should help us out tremendously. Wish I had a better way of getting the seeds from Mystical Agriculture. Because placing them all manually down is something, I'll tell you that. Just have to remember which ones are the magical soil. Okay, I found them. These 3 are magical soil. Just plop these down here. There we go. Diamond seeds coming in. Very nice. We'll also just place down the crux that we can make right now. We can make 14. It's just the Insanium. But 14 isn't horrible right now. Okay, where should we put it? We already have the magical soil here. I'll just clear out like this entire row right here. Yeah, something like that. All for nether stars, and we'll just need 6 more. Okay, cool. So we kind of need to give the Insanium some time to build up again. I think that we should gear up right now, because since I built like a decent XP farm over here, just look at this. Just gonna grab my Knowledge of the Ages sword. It's literally, this is the XP grinder. It's just 2 spawners that I've maxed with apothic spawners essentially, and whenever I kill any one of them, I get a decent amount of XP. For some reason, I still get drops despite having Knowledge of the Ages, which really bugs me. But, yeah. So, I say that we just take all of our gear and max it out completely. Get full prot, like, what is it, 10 in all the mods, 10? We'll also enchant another sword that isn't Knowledge of the Ages. And then we have 2 objectives. 1, to farm the Ender Dragon. And 2, to get the unobtainium smithing template, because we're going to need that to craft the mecha suit. Ooh. What are we at for the Dyson sphere? Are we at... Okay, we're at 6.1 mil. Let's get some more sales going. Hold up. We can make 10,000 allegedly. I have to remember to smelt the iron first, though. So important. You guys have no idea. If I don't, then it just smelts so slowly. It's really annoying to have to do, by the way, but, you know, that's just the hand I've been dealt. Boom. 10,000 solar sale packages on the way. We're eventually going to need to address a better way to do that, because near the end of the video, when all systems are a go, we can't be having to do that, surely. Anyway, I have to do this. Yay me. My least favorite thing to do. Alright guys, I'm done upgrading all of my gear. Armor has full prot 7, except for the helmet, prot 6, and then chestplate is prot 8. It's more or less maxed out. The sword is cracked, not gonna lie. So, let's go test it out against the Ender Dragon. We'll test out the sword first, then we'll head to the other. Because this could make getting those dragon scales much easier. Got 4 crystals. Head to the dragon. Imagine we just one-shot it, dude. We don't have any crystal or gems, whatever they're called, in terms of like apotheosis. But hey, we still have a cracked sword. When I got back into modded Minecraft, I swear, like, apotheosis just shocked me. This mod is just everywhere. Every mod pack has some sort of element of apotheosis in it. All right, here she is. Oh my goodness gracious! Why did I just take so much damage? To be fair, I was looking right at it, but still. Alright, all done. Now we wait. Actually, you know what? Nah, now we chase. Yeah, come here. Come here. Ooh, the thorns. The thorns damage, hello? Why did I just get an Why am I getting inspirational messages on my screen? What? Is that an effect? It probably is. What? That's hilarious. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I really needed it. What? This is the most foreign thing I've ever seen. No, they stopped. Come back. Well, we killed the dragon. I didn't even get to test out the sword. And we got ascended too. Okay. Little do they know, I know a trick. Yeah. Minus 600% gravity. So, yo, that's what would happen to you? If you were on, like, what planet would take away 600% of your gravity? Surely not the moon. I don't know. How many dragon scales did we get off that? How many? None? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nah, the devs are tickling me, surely. No way, right? Because you know what's crazy? Literally right before this fight, I saw a Reddit post about some guy. This guy's like, man, I killed the dragon. I didn't get a single scale. And everybody was flaming him. Oh, no, I see them. Anyway, everybody was flaming. They're like, you're such an idiot. The whole time, bro was probably right. Yeah, we didn't get any of the dragon scales. Because these... Oh, wait. No, they're here. I need to stop talking so fast. I literally just take a minute to look around. Okay, we still got 8 of them. All right, bro. To the other we go. Oh, didn't we leave a waypoint there? About yeah, I have to start walking. Isn't it the Untitled Waystone? Yeah, okay, we're back. Oh, alright, here we are. I'm just gonna throw on the Knowledge of the Ages sword. Okay, so we gotta get in the middle. I'm not sure why that's like that. Whoa! Why am I taking so much damage? Bro, what am I? Are we gonna have to go? Wait, literally, why are we taking so much damage? Unironically. What? The last time that I played this mod pack, I'm pretty sure I had the same exact gear. We went to the other, we were completely fine. I like really don't know what's happening. I'm gonna have to watch the footage back because I don't know. In any event, let's just let's try to get to the middle here. So just mine down. Not. Oh lord. Okay. Wait. Oh my goodness, we had to go back. I'm at 1 HP. Oh my. What, bro? Wait, I'm actually distraught. Why are we losing? The enchants did nothing. I'm gonna watch my video. Hold on. Okay, we had a little bit more armor, but I genuinely don't think... Oh, you know what? Yeah, we had reforged our armor at that point. Oh my goodness. This is the last thing I want to do. Some more stupid apotheosis grind. Well, we're putting off the mekasuit till 300 days. You have me so messed up. I'm not getting into another pointless grind. Okay, how much insanium do we have? We'll do the stupid, disgusting, pointless apotheosis, artificial difficulty grind if I feel like it, man. I don't, because we're already at like day 291 and this is a 200 days video. Yeah. Anyway, how much insanium do we have? Okay. First, we want to make sure to only craft as many nether star cruxes as we need. Let's head back over. Okay, I need like 6 more. Yeah, 6 more. All right, brilliant. These are all the nether stars we're going to grow. Boom. Now to actually make the nether star seeds. Grab this. Grab some nether stars. You guys know the drill. And, yeah, we just go to town, really. I'll just make 20. All right, we got 16. That's all we can make right now. Slap these right here. This is monumental for us. Goodness gracious, they take so long to grow. Yeah, just 2 more seeds. So this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, so what's the rate we're making nether stars at? You know what? That ain't bad at all. Yeah, it's about a nether star every single second. I'm proud of that. So here's what I think. I think we fill out the rest of Beeopolis, right? This entire tower. Then we expand it over just a little bit more. Because our current production level just ain't it, man. It still isn't it. We're making so many materials, but still. Also, I did notice a gaping flaw, right? Come on. Let me show you guys. If we go over here, right, and I'm like, yo, good old make me, right, 20,000 copper. So there's something really stupid. I can speed up every single furnace, except we run into a massive problem, and that's that it doesn't import fast enough for some reason. I just don't know why. It could be because it's hooked up to one receiver, but it's just like, I don't, dude, I feel like I'm missing something. These whole 200 days, I don't know. It's so frustrating. Let's finish up our masterpiece Beeopolis here. I'll finish this tower, then we might go and reevaluate our mystical agriculture farm a little, because I'm thinking of growing some more diamonds. And we also need to get those last nether star crux in, and then maybe some alumodium seeds in. I've been reading some Reddit. Apparently the unobtainium furnace might be what we're looking for. This bad boy right here. Lord have mercy. It's not even the unobtainium that's hard to get, it's the vibranium. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this. It might actually, because apparently it smelts like a stack within a tick. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. You know what, actually? We'll go test it right now. I am gonna go grow some vibranium in mystical agriculture. I think we have enough for one more magical soil. Yeah, we should. Oh, actually, we already have some set there. Okay, I'll just make the seeds right now. Please don't be stupid. Please don't be like, oh, you have to have 9x compressed blocks. Let's see. Slop. I gotta go get some more vibranium. At least this is the last time we're ever gonna have to do this, man. Thank you, mystical agriculture. Wow. I feel like such a peasant. Let me go get my material. And I went the wrong way. Let me go mining. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? I went to go get some vibranium. Hold up. Bro, this is the library right here. Do we dare? Do we actually dare? I feel like we have to. Bro, I don't know. It's so tempting, but we'll just let's just try it. Let's try it. We gain nothing if we lose nothing if we die. Oh, I can't break the. Okay. You know what that smells like to me? Yeah, that smells like artificial difficulty, my good friend. I can't. Lord have mercy. It has never been more over. I forgot about the vexes. Yeah. Oh, hey. We have to find a library. I'm not going back empty. Can you stop, you disgusting creature? I forgot which ones are the library. Feel like it's this one. I don't know, man. I don't know. And for some reason, Ultimine just doesn't work when it comes to these stupid blocks. Okay, we're just gonna make a run for it. Lord, we're cooked. Why do they do so much damage? Have to find a library. Oh, nope. Death trap. We have to find it. I'm not going back empty. I don't even know where to look. That's the only thing. Give me a roll. Give me a roll. Sometimes they do no damage. Other times they do so much damage. And it might be because of our, because of Berserker's Rage. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Lord! Oh my goodness, there's so many. Okay, we gotta chill out and like... I don't even have a moment to myself because the vexes. When I played this mod pack the last time, I would also randomly get one shot, and it's almost certainly because of Berserker's Rage. It's an enchantment that makes you become enraged when taking damage, but I think the whole enraged thing is you also take damage while gaining like the strength effect or something like that. Ooh, that bee right there can one-shot us too. Yeah, that bee right there, the one that's coming right at us, can one-shot us. So I'm gonna move. Oh, if we find a library and just kill like a few enemies, we'll get it. The only thing is I can't think, because I don't remember which one it is. I really don't know, man. I like really don't know. Let's try this one right here. -698. What? What the, bro, can y'all like buzz off, man? Thanks, dog. Oh, I just peeped a totem too. Put that in there, yup. If we go under, allegedly. Hey guys, I'm just in the wrong place at the wrong time. You don't have to kill me or anything. Bro, it all looks the same. Where are the libraries? Devs, this is not funny. This is like not funny at all. Like, what? Why do I keep running? Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die down here. I'm gonna die down here for real. It's over. Really, you nerd. Really? I'm cornered. I can't do anything because the vexes. The thing is, the more that I get hit, the more, buffs that I get. Like, for some reason, I just got a Elytra Flight. Okay, well, at least we verified that one of the structures isn't the library. Uh-oh, just popped a totem. Okay, I'm gonna try this room right here. Okay, let's head towards it. This might be it. Because it has, like, 4 corners. Oh my goodness, this is it. This is the room. Okay, I just have to kill the evoker. There's gonna be a dude that spawns right here. I have to kill him many times. Get packed up, loser. I hate the vexes. There's nothing I hate more than vexes. Why? Who at Minecraft HQ designs these mobs? You know what I mean? Like, the vex is at the same level as the phantom. Just disgusting mobs that nobody cares or asks for. I need to be in these board meetings, unironically. I would stop stupid stuff like this from... Ooh, we got it! It's up there. Okay. Monumental. Just gonna clear all this stuff out. I can't believe we just did this. I'm top 3 in the world, at least. At least top 3. I had absolutely no gems, no world leveling up or whatever nonsense. Just pure tactics and a dream. And we didn't even get the vibranium. Okay, hold up. We gotta go get the vibranium, because now we're gonna need even more now. Because we have to duplicate this thing. I would work for Minecraft. I would pay them to be in those meetings and I would stop stuff like this from being added. I'm not joking. Because in the long run, it would only help me, right? Because I'm the one who has to sit here and play Minecraft, and my mental health just plunges when I have to face these mobs. I'm not, like, that would be such a good trade-off. Pay them money to save my mental health. Can you imagine, like, imagine if you were in the bathroom, and a Vex just flew through the door. What would you do? And your pants are just, like, not to get into the specifics, but do you, like, what would you even do in that situation? Because it's pretty terrifying, and they do the same thing in game, right? We just have armor, just caught there on the toilet. You can't do nothing. That's my biggest fear. Like, you know, whenever you're taking, you know, when you're taking a shower, right? And like you hear just noises outside, and you're like, GG, right? There's somebody out there. Whole time it's just your imagination. Yeah, it's always so terrifying. I'm like, oh, vibranium! I'm like, there's something out there. Did we just get one from that? What does this world come to? I've noticed vibranium doesn't spawn everywhere in the other. Like, it has specific spots. I don't know if this is like a specific biome. It's not every cave that you'll see it. And in the guidebook too, they're like, vibranium spawns abundantly in the other cap. Oh, there we go. Ooh, was this a 4 vein? Oh, that's juicy. Love that. Okay, we're done. We'll grow the vibranium first. Gotta make sure we get an infinite supply. Then I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then after that we'll go test out the unobtainium furnace. Also, please don't be like clown. Don't be a clown mover. It's like, oh, you need 27 shards to make 1 nugget. Is that's how it is with the all the modium, right? What the heck? Why isn't it working? Oh, I bet it's, oh my goodness. They gotta squeeze us. They gotta squeeze us for this insanium. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need some insanium blocks. I just replenished my stock. Okay. At least we can grow it infinitely now. Yay. Only took us like 300 days. Alright, there we go. We'll put it in this one, I think. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. So what's the ratio like? Okay, 2. We got 2 so far. And then vibranium essence, please, man. Please. I should have known, honestly. Alright, man, I'm AFK for a little while here. We'll just let this go and see you guys in a bit. Alright, the time has come. Do we solve our furnace issue or do we not? Okay, this is quite the chain. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, we got it. We got it, bro. Okay, so the thing is, we can add augments to it. I know that. If we go to like the furnace tab right over here, generators and furnaces, we want, first of all, we want to make it so it takes fuel and not coal. So we'll do augment factory. Yeah, let's do this. What other augments do we want? Is there some sort of like, is there like a stack upgrade? Okay, well, let's try it now. We'll hook it up like right over here. All right, nice. Just grab some copper. I just want to see how quickly it'll work through it. Let's see, because the dudes on Reddit were hyping it up. I don't. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, this might be it. This might be it. This could change everything. Let's go, I'm gonna get the auto, oh, we have to make another auto crafter. I'm just gonna make another one. The absolute one bottleneck here will be input speed. We need to make sure that it'll input items extremely fast. So we'll do an exporter. Okay, hook it up right here. So it exports directly into the furnace. Cable action, yup. Okay, we'll give it, I think it'll need a stack upgrade and then speed upgrades as well. So it'll import copper from our system. That's insanity. It just did it so fast. We'll need an ultra importer as well. First, let's just get everything that we wanted to import. So it'll be copper, gold, iron. I think that's everything. Also, the way that we've set it up, whenever any iron, copper, gold enter our refined storage, which if it's like an external storage too, it'll just get turned into copper instantly. Bro. Oh my goodness. I was just checking how much copper we have. I think it turned every single instance of copper that's present anywhere in our storage. Wait, hold up. It's a copper ingots. Or am I just tweaking? Wait. No, I'm tweaking bad. My bad. I got too hyped there. We could set up multiple of these too. if for some reason it can't handle it. Okay, so ultra importer goes into the external storage. That's weird, it's not taking the copper out. Do I need to tell it to take the copper out? Wait, what? I might have just fixed it. I attached it to a network receiver right over here. I think that did it. Destination does not accept resource. What do you mean? Oh, I have to rotate it, man. This is a scam. Oh, wait. I'm assuming we need another network receiver. Let's try that. Because I think what's happening is we can't have the same network receiver for both inputs and outputs. So I'm going to make another receiver for like the 20th time this video. Oh my goodness, there's a config. Hold up. Oh, let me do the config. Hold up. This should be output. I just did it. I'm the GOAT. I'm literally the GOAT. I am the GOAT. So that's how quickly we're running into the same issue though. It gets through about a stack at a time. That's not good. We want it to get through 5 stacks at a time. The issue is the exporter. So we're gonna get an ultra exporter that might be able to help us out. Yo, thank you for adding a config, by the way. Like, truly, devs, that is so helpful. Okay, I mean, that's better. It's still only getting in like 5 stacks at a time. Maybe another speed upgrade? There? Okay, yeah, we get 6 stacks in. We're just gonna need more unobtainium furnaces, frankly. That ain't bad at all, though, because we stack like 7 or 8 of these puppies. We'll blast through any copper or iron, bro. Because we already eat through 1k per tick, really. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna set this up then. Yeah, unless y'all wanna. What is this? Mega exporter? Wait, we gotta try this out. Okay, we'll try this out. We're just gonna make some more furnaces, and then we'll also try out the mega exporter. It just, bro, I only got 1 dragon egg. Like, what? Can we get more dragon heads from hostile neural networks? Please make yourself this mod, man. They nerf it so hard. Let's see. Dragon head. No. Oh no, we can. Yeah, we can get it pretty easy. We have all this stuff. Cool. Wither predictions, dragon's breath. Nice. Okay. So that means we can make infinite mega importers, whatever they're called. I have to grind out some more patterns right now though. I'm so happy. I'm like so happy that we figured this out. So we made about 8 all-the-modium furnaces. Then I realized that we have no vibranium at all. So we gotta chill on that. I am gonna make the mega exporter now though. That's the real treasure. We've made the mega exporter. Apparently, again, the unobtainium furnace doesn't actually have a cook time. If we can export and import items into it. See, the reason you're seeing that right now is that it has effectively worked through all the raw materials in our storage. Yeah. So we're gonna have to test it with tin, bud. Anyway, so let's put this in here. Slap some speed upgrades in there. Okay, let's see how quickly this works. Okay, I mean, it's like fully... There's just tin in it. Lord have mercy, that is quite fast. I'm also wondering if we should make a mega importer. Is there a mega importer? You know what? Yeah, let's make this. Yeah, we'll make this. And I don't even think we're going to have to make another furnace. We can later, but it should deal with everything. Mega importer. All right, man. Let's do this. Boom. Slap the speed upgrades in there. Wow, that's rapid. Do we have any other raw materials that we can test it on? The blaze gold, maybe? Okay, I'll slap some blaze gold in here. There. Oh my goodness. We cooked so hard. Who knew, man? Who knew? Now, it's honestly just a... Oh, want to get sand in here too. Yeah, because sand can be really annoying. That's the last thing. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's taking a little bit longer to deal with the sand. Probably we had 1.8 million. Although if we just speed these up, look at this. All right, hold up. Speed everything up. I have to be really careful because I don't want to crash my game. Okay, it's taking a little bit longer with the sand because sometimes other stuff gets in here, but still really fast. Anyway. So now, the only thing that we have left to do is auto crafting. Like, if we want to craft solar sails now, or let's do beams, we're always going to have the materials available because of the super smelter. The only thing is, the crafter itself will take time, and then also, obviously, the ejectors in the mining dimension will take some time to deal with them. But we got to get the bees back on their stuff, too. So, it's time to craft some productivity on mega upgrades. We can make 56. That's decent. Nether star essence is still a bottleneck. Alright, order just came through. Should we give it to the copper bees or the iron bees? Just gonna keep giving it to the copper bees. We're never gonna see raw materials again because they just get insta-smelted. We're just gonna have to see the rate of copper go up itself. Yeah, see, it's still going up. 1.3 million copper, by the way. Not bad. Not bad at all. Iron's going up too, yeah. We need bro, we need more Omega upgrades. It's crazy. I have to get more Nether Star Crux. Although, let's go put in the 4 last Nether Star seeds. I believe it's 4. The thing is, too, now that we've found a way to just completely solve our ore processing issue, productive bees just dwarfs mystical agriculture in resource production. That was the only thing that pushed me away from productive bees, and we solved it. I think the question that we have to ask now is, do we want to farm all the modium, or should we just commit to copper and iron only for the solar sails? Because if we get all the modium sails, there's 64 sails per package. They ain't cheap at all, though. Like, we would have to make it basically a whole mystical agriculture farm dedicated to all the modium, which is like genuinely crazy. I'd have to kill the Ender Dragon so many times. Okay, I'm gonna put these last Nether Star seeds in. Could always add more, maybe. I don't know. Could finish out that 3rd row. How much Insanium are we at? Maybe. Is it worth? It might be worth. Also, are we using this for storage at all? No, nothing. Okay, not yet. We need to get some more Diamond Essence growing too, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do, man. Okay, let's sleep, because I also want to see what Dyson level we're at. Back to the mining dimension. They're still firing. Beautiful. 7.1 million forge energy. I don't know, man. It would make more sense to use all the modium sails. Ugh. Do I just bite the bullet and kill the Ender Dragon so many times? I will say, we're for sure going to add more Nether Star Cruxes here, so let's do that. We're going to finish out the 3rd row. Yeah. Let me see if I can just make them from here. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. 7. We'll have to get 7 more seeds now. Go back home. Alright, let these final ones in here. These are all the Nether Star seeds that we're going to have. Cool. Feeling a lot better now. The more that I think about it, the more that I feel like we should be growing all the modium. A lot more of it. Did they get through all the beams and sails? They did. I'm going to get some more sails going. You know what, man? I'm going to take a little break and just get more of these ejectors up. Yeah, I need some time to just think about what's best going forward. Alright, so, I've been doing some thinking. By the way, this weather is gorgeous. I've been doing some thinking, and if we started making all the modium, right, all the modium sale packages, it would just be completely unreasonable, because the current rate that we're making iron and copper would just dwarf the rate at which we make all the modium, especially with all the nerfs that mystical agriculture has given it. The biggest issue that we're facing right now is just getting the sails and beams into the ejector. But I feel like if we hook it up to a mega exporter, and then also, like, you know, give it power and then use the time wand, we'll be able to just run through beams and sails really quickly. You know what? Let's test it out. We'll test it out right now. There we go. Mega exporter. Hook it up to this one right here. So this is hooked up to the mega exporter, and it has the power going into it too. What? Why are we shooting stack upgrade? What? What? Yo, that's crazy. We need to be shooting sale packages. Okay. We're going to speed up with the time wand before even making them. Take it all the way. Okay. And we're going to make all of the sales that we can. Completely max it out. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I'm an idiot. I am a complete clown. So, yeah, it literally just runs through them. We're not getting sale packages in here quickly enough. And I think it's because it's distributing them all to the other ejectors. So we're going to go back home. This is all just like the testing phase. We just need to like speed up the rate at which we make sale packages. Right, max that out again. Okay, let's hurry up. I think we have like 2,000 sitting there in the storage. And we're out of beams. Brilliant. Oh, this is so hard to test. You know what? We might be able to test the beam packages, maybe. No, no way. I still think it's worth it. We just need more copper and iron badly, huh? Wait, we have 1.3 million copper. Is iron the bottleneck? Wow, iron is the bottleneck. Yeah, it might be time to just completely finish Beeopolis then and just get, oh, so many iron bees going. Let's do it. This is the home stretch right here. I've been AFKing for a minute, so we should be able to make tons more Omega upgrades. Make 52 more. That ain't bad. So we'll fill out the ones that we already have and then expand more. Yeah, okay, so we'll start here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I forgot. We should not have bees in this one. Because I don't... Oops. Yeah. Oh, that's such a rookie mistake. What am I doing? Okay, we'll have to take them out. Amazing. Iron production's about to skyrocket. Okay. Every single feeding slab is used up. We just need to fill it with iron bees. Oh my goodness. At least 800 iron bees. Alright, we gotta get all these guys in here. Alright, so Beeopolis V1 is fully complete. This is all filled with iron. Oh my goodness. I'm a fraud. Okay, I just used to do these last 6 beehives. But it's fully occupied by bees. Iron bees specifically. I also added this nice little black support beam. I don't know, man. It looks kind of cool. So there's 2 more things that I want to do this video. Number 1, we have to get the mecha suit. We're already nearly there. I just need to get the HDPE pellets and then also make a supercritical phase shifter. Then I kind of want to expand Beeopolis a little bit more. I ended up adding a few more centrifuges over here. They all have speedier upgrades. These first 2 rows are fully built, but I want to add some more centrifuges in this row and then this row too, and make sure to connect them to the storage system. I've been AFKing for a minute now, so let's check on our resource production. Okay, so for iron, we have 750k iron, and then with copper, we have 2.3 million. Not bad. How many Omega upgrades can we make? Because this is 103. Okay, that's actually really good. Oh, wow, I can make a lot of... Wait, what? I can make so many more. Okay. Again, it's the nether stars is the bottleneck, but hey, I'm really happy with that. I think we will expand Beeopolis then. I'm going to add another building over here to the right of the black pole. And then we'll just fill it with bees. Yeah, that sounds good? I don't think we're gonna 100% the Dyson sphere this episode though, bro. Like, it's just there's just we're like we did a really nice job with resource production these 100 days, but I might need another quote unquote 100. Let's go back over to the mining dimension and get all of the beams and sails in. I want to see how quickly that one ejector can do it with the mega exporter. We're maxed out on sales. I need to give it more beams first. Gonna make as many of these as I can. 13,000 is crazy. Let's speed this up. There we go. So we're just gonna run through these beams. Very, very good, bro. How quickly is it shooting? Dude, that's really good. Look at that. It's going up because more beams are going in. So if I just keep speeding this up, it should just run through the beams. Also gonna make this an ultimate universal cable, because I think it keeps running out of energy. See just how quickly we can go. Oh, that's... Oh my goodness, that is so fast. Almost at 10 million forge energy production. Sleep through the night and then just do the same thing tomorrow. The reason I'm front loading energy production is that I want to be at least at 10 million energy being produced per tick if we want to run the supercritical phase shifter. That's the thing that makes antimatter. Okay, it's completely done with all the beams. Very good. Okay, should do the same thing with sails now. Oh, we're so close to 10 million. Okay, we'll hit 10 million passively. Let's head back. Alright, so the question is, do we want to do Beeopolis or the mechanism suit first? I think I'm going to do Beeopolis. I also want to get more of these Blackfire bricks in because they look so cool, bro. Alright, so we got to place these down. Gonna keep the pattern the same. And you cannot be serious with this. What are we missing? Coal? What the... Alright, I don't think I'm going to go so high. Oh my goodness, what the heck? You know what? It doesn't even matter. I already have like 2 stacks of iron bees. We can just breed them easily. Fly, my bees. We won't make this one as tall. You know what? Like, we could have a cool little pattern going. I will make it really long, though. And this is where it'll end. Does that look cool? Let's see. Oh, you know what? That ain't too bad. Yeah, I think it'll work. Could go like this. Just place these all the way. And then another level on top. Is that cool? What do we think? I kind of mess with that. Yeah, you know what? I like this. That isn't that bad. Yeah, it makes it look more like a proper building and not just, you know, like I don't know. I guess our buildings always repeat anyway, but whatever. I like it. Okay, so these will all be iron bees then? Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll say the building gadget made building this so much easier. Okay, let me check out the view from over here. I actually think that's really nice. It's like super modern. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It also covers up the centrifuges, which is what I was trying to do. We'll do, maybe 2 more layers? Yeah, we'll do 2 more layers and then call it. Maybe 3. 3 more layers, then we'll call it. Alright, all done. All done building it. Look at this. Love that, man. From a faraway distance, too. Ooh, that looks proper mega structure. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay. Now, we have to fill this. Oh, wait, hold up. I'll do logistics first, too. Always gotta keep things logistically sound. Okay, guys, we have a major issue. Every single time that I put in logistical transporters, my game crashes, and I don't know, man, bro. Okay, hold up. I'm really worried, because if I can't get this stuff out of the beehives, then it's a wrap. Okay, so the issue is whenever I try to attach them all together, we can't overload a system too much. We have to have multiple pathways going to this chain right here. Yep, crashed. This game sucks. This game sucks! Well, this is interesting. I don't know how we're gonna connect them to the storage network. Dude, I don't want to crash my game again, because... Okay, that works. Why? Because the ones on the edge, like over here, can go via this route right here. Ones on the right can go via that route. But the ones on the middle might get stuck in there, because I guess I've kind of figured out how mechanism pipes work. If the destination is too far and there's no clear pathway there, they tend to just not work. Also, I'm realizing that, yeah, we're gonna have combs going in here. This is a mess. Oh my goodness. Bro, this is like unironically so difficult. We need to get them to go in here. When I'm playing a mod pack and I have to deal with the fact that something in the mod pack isn't working. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my design that's not working, but there's just a bug that restricts me. You're ruining my mood, bro. I mean, we have 2 entry points now for this wing. We have this one that funnels into here, and then we have this one over here that funnels into here. So far, so good. By the way, centrifuges are probably going to get overloaded really quickly. We'll have to expand them. I mean, there's really only one way to test if this works, and that's that we have to get bees in here. So, let's start getting bees in here. Hopefully this works, man, because if it doesn't, it might be a problem for 300 days. It's going to be so ironic if we end the video the same way that we started this one, because of a problem in Beeopolis. So we'll do 2 rows of iron bees, and then probably 2 rows of copper bees. Alright, first row's done. Gonna speed them up. Just want to make sure that the logistical transporters are working like they should. Everything's good. They're all slowly going down. Yup. Yeah, I think we're all good. Nice. Nothing stuck. Perfect. So we're taking the combs out nicely. That's the first row done. Check the centrifuges really quickly, too. How are we doing? So far, so good, honestly. Yeah, I think we're good. What's the rate at which we're making iron? Okay, iron production's looking good. Nice. You know what, man? We cooked. Okay, well, let's do the other rows. And my game just crashed. Yeah, this might be the end of the video, not gonna lie. Because for some, by the way, I took out supplementary, so every single time my game crashes, whenever I click back, I just have to quit out the app. This game sucks. Alright, bro, I'm gonna try this again. So, I know not to open that beehive. What about this one? Please. Please don't crash. Please. Alright. So, we got 2 things that we can do. Number 1, the video is over, or number 2, we just accept defeat with the Dyson sphere this 200 days and then just work on the mech suit and end the video. Because I'm literally not dealing with this. You have me messed up. I mean, we'll just put in the rest of the productivity omega upgrades. Dude, I'm genuinely sorry, but there is nothing that I can do in situations like these. It's just the way that the cookie like I put in omega upgrades and I'm actually heated right now. I'm so heated. I hate when stuff like this happens. Literally nothing I can do. Because I'm not a tech wizard. I'm like, oh, if I just change the config and do it. Like, no. Stuff like this happens. I'm like, alright, video moves on, but I just can't do what I want to do because this game sucks. We have so many bees. Like, they're working diligently, but the thing is, we need like 300 million iron, bro. Right? Like, and I genuinely could just leave my PC on, and then it might work, or I might just wake up and have no GPU because it melted in the middle of the night. So, you know, that's kind of my dilemma here. I don't know, man. I wish that I could just put bees in here, but I just can't. Like, so stupid. We're making good iron too. Like, the production of iron, what are we at right now? Look at that. I mean, that's really good. I'm gonna leave my PC. I'm gonna AFK for like 3 hours, and we'll see all the resources that we produced. Hopefully my PC doesn't explode too, and by that time we'll be able to make more productivity omega upgrades, and then after that we'll reevaluate and probably just finish the mecha suit. So I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, moment of truth. I've been AFKing for like 2 hours. Oh, okay. 1.1 million iron in 2 hours. Though I'm pretty sure we already had some. Okay, what about the copper? 2.9 mil. It's not bad, but we're gonna need more. Okay, and then what about what's our energy production looking like? Well, we did hit 10.5 million forge energy per tick, which is good, because I wanted to at least hit 1%, bro. So we've successfully harvested 1% of the sun. You know, that's a decent feat, I won't lie. Well, I think it's about time that we get our mecha suit. So we'll build the supercritical phase shifter first. This is the exact recipe for the mecha suit. Everything here we can make pretty easily. We have polonium, the induction cells are easy to get, control circuits, we have the unobtainium. Only thing is the HDPE sheets. It's not hard to get. We'll just have to set something up. And lastly, we'll need these antimatter pellets right here. So we gotta make the supercritical phase shifter. This big boy. Oh, forgot we need plutonium. Okay, so let's just turn on the good old fission reactor. Gonna make a little bit more polonium. Then we have to make plutonium, which isn't hard to make. All we have to do, I think, is just substitute the solar neutron activator with the isotopic centrifuge. Yeah, so we'll want to break this thing and put the isotopic centrifuge. Just have to be very careful because there's radiation over here, obviously. How much polonium are we at? Okay, we're at 305. Usually we would have needed polonium to make the fusion reactor, but because we're not doing this, I don't have to worry about getting that much polonium. We're just going to need it for this, and I think some of the upgrades will need polonium as well. Still one of the coolest things I've ever seen in Minecraft. Last time I made this, I didn't use glass, so I didn't get to see the actual, like, reaction going on. It looks really cool. Alright, I think that's enough. So let's take this out. We have to be really, really careful now. Okay, should I toss on the hazmat suit? I probably should, just in case. If we have a spill, the hazmat suit will save our life, and nothing will die. Just really hope we don't have one. Okay, I think the first thing I'm going to do is just tweak this so that it's no longer outputting nuclear waste in here. Okay, that's good. Doesn't have any nuclear waste. Okay. There's polonium in this, though. We're going to use the last polonium and make some more polonium pellets. Just so this tube doesn't have anything. Make another isotopic centrifuge. There we go. Be very, very careful here. Take that out. I'm terrified. I am actually terrified. So far, so good. It's okay. We'll get that later. Okay. Don't think this needs... doesn't need power. Okay, so the nuclear waste will go in here. So this inputs in. Nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. Nice. Very, very good. So, oh, we good? I think we're good. That pushes in. Okay, full-on nuclear waste. That's fine. It's slowly making plutonium. I need to give it speed upgrades, and then also I need to give it power. Oh, it's the gold dust. Yeah. Yep, of course. Okay, look at that. I think we just need a chemical crystallizer. POC water and fluoride dust. Oh, wait, no, it's the same thing, actually. Fluoride and... Oh, no. Oh, but we have an issue. This has some polonium in it. Uh-oh. I can't put the plutonium in here if there's polonium. See, this is where it gets kind of annoying. Because I have to find a way to get the polonium out of here. I could try, hold on. I think I'm going to go in the config and have it so chemicals, it outputs the polonium. Is that, I don't know if that worked. Can I just output the polonium in there? Dude, I can't. It doesn't let me select which one I want to output. It just assumes that it's the nuclear waste. And I can't use something like a gauge dropper because it's a nuclear material. Yeah, I could just put another one here. Okay, just to be safe, we're going to make another pressurized reaction chamber. It's kind of a waste, but, you know, I'd much rather that than a nuclear spill. Alright, I've kind of screwed up, like, a lot. There's tons of radiation over here, and this has no open slots. So, I'm just gonna take these out. Yeah, we just take all the energy upgrades out really quickly. All the speed upgrades, and we're just gonna make a whole nother isotopic centrifuge. And hopefully we never have to make polonium again, because this is a complete mess. I screwed up. I should not have put it in such a tight area. Okay, I think we're all good. If I just get that fluorite dust, chuck it in here, we should start making plutonium. Yes. Okay, hold up. You have to make sure to dispose of the spent nuclear waste as well. This whole area has turned into kind of a mess. Okay, I think we're all good. Yeah, nice. I just gotta make more plutonium. I'm gonna run it because I want to make sure that everything's working properly. We do have the hazmat suit on. I think we're all good, honestly. I don't... Yeah, we're fine. It's a very ugly and inconvenient environment to work in, but it definitely does the job. Yeah, we're getting all the plutonium that we're ever gonna need. Awesome. Okay. So I think the last thing that we need to do now is make the supercritical phase shifter. But guess what? I just realized the supercritical phase shifter uses polonium as ammunition. So we need the solar and neutron, bro. This is... I think a chemical spill is unavoidable here. Okay, let's turn off the reactor. We need to get the polonium setup running again. Oh, dearie me. We'll just put this right here. Make sure to give it energy. You know what? I might have just cooked. Yeah, I just cooked for sure. Brilliant. Oh, and it doesn't even need energy. It uses the sun. Disconnect this. Ooh, that's elegant. That's actually elegant. Wow. Need to move the water pump again. I think all systems are a go. Let's test it out here. Making polonium. Wait, what? What's going on? We're not making polonium. Where's it going? Oh, no. What have I done? Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. My bad. Okay. We did it. We did it. We're getting polonium. Okay, cool. We can turn this off. You know the best part, too? No radiation spill at all. I'm going to build the phase shifter first, then do the HDPE pellets later. So it's kind of a big boy. Maybe we put it, like, right here. Could this fit it? I think this could fit it. I'm going to hollow out an area, though. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and build this thing and the HDPE pellets, that whole chain, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright guys, I have built the supercritical phase shifter as well as the HDPE factory. So, the supercritical phase shifter is currently turning polonium into antimatter. We've made about 43 millibuckets, 50 now. It's rising actually really nicely. Now this thing is just gonna eat energy. Right now we're chilling, but you know, trust me, it's gonna start using energy like crazy. So once we see 1,000 millibuckets of antimatter, I'll just tube it out into a chemical crystallizer so we can get the pellets. We just need to get 2,000 millibuckets of antimatter and then we'll be good. We do have a problem, and that's that this area is just a complete mess. Like, this is terrible. Uh-oh. Apparently we're still getting polonium in here. I don't... Because dude, it's so strange. It says that we still have polonium, but I feel like it should be getting sucked up by now. I don't know. I am really worried. Oh, wait. We don't even need this for the polonium. Yeah. We just care about this. Okay, never mind. I think I understand. So it's actually making antimatter. I know it seems slow, but trust me, this is like extremely fast. The last time I was making antimatter, bro, I had to wait, I think like before we improved our fission setup, I was planning on waiting 10 days. So yeah, this is really good. This is the HDPE factory. It's kind of a very complex and annoying process. Basically, I send organic material into here. It gets crushed into biofuel, which goes into a PRC. You know what? I'm not gonna explain it. It's just a lot of chemistry, all to get these HDPE sheets, which I needed to these sheets right here, which I needed to craft the SPS casing. This stuff, which is these blocks in the supercritical phase shifter. But yeah, we kind of just have to wait. This is the end game of mechanism. So technically, once we have the mekasuit, we're like we've 100%. Well, not 100%, but we've completed mechanism. Oh, I forgot. Wait, how much iron are we at right now? How have the bees been doing? Bees are kind of selling me. Oh, I did make 14,000 sale packages. Yeah, I was doing that in the background. I was kind of hoping that, you know, we could jump up power production a little bit. Right now, we're at 15.2 million forge energy production. That ain't bad at all. We have maxed out on sales. I should make more beams. There, make 24,000. 1.52%. Not bad. I'm telling you guys, the next 100 days, we'll be able to do it. I guess I just overestimated how difficult it would be. While this is going, should we decorate the area a little bit? Because... I did for the HDP, I did make a little area for it, and then I added these stairs. Oh, and I also removed the iron farms that over here because they just look stupid. I am gonna make a chemical crystallizer. Should we just repurpose the one from over here? Nah, just make another one. Chemical crystallizer. There we go. So once it has 1,000 antimatter millibuckets, you'll be able to make us a pellet. I don't think it needs power either. Of course it does. They always need power. After we get the mekasuit, I am gonna try and get the bees. I'm gonna try and put more bees in here. Probably won't work, but man, I'm just looking at Beeopolis, and I just wish that I could fill these up. It would be so much better. I do think that we should clean this up. Like, our base, we have cool structures, but it just looks kind of ugly right now, because I haven't tried to connect it at all, and I probably do that. Let's move y'all. I don't think I'm gonna need you guys either. Tempted to make another bridge going from Beeopolis over here right to the mechanism area. Would that look cool? You know what? Let's go for it. Literally, where would I be without the building gadget? Oh man, I'm a man dependent on the building gadget. Alright, how's that look? Decent, but I'm gonna add some structural beams. I do like the tree under the bridge, though. If there's one thing I'm always gonna invest in, it's infrastructure. After building Beeopolis, my mind was just changed forever. I knew the importance of infrastructure. Boom. Alright, what are we saying? Tough. Actually so tough, I'm not even joking. Love that. Really wish we expanded more into the forest. God, there's still so much I want to do in this world. Okay. What are we at, supercritical phase shifter? We've made 645. Not bad. I think I'm gonna dismantle the foundry. And I wanna flatten this whole area right here and remove the nether portal, probably. Let's do that. Okay, that's better. She's gonna make all this grass. That's much better. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. I actually like that you can see our house too. Ideally, we would get that area too, but this is a good start. So I want to put like a man-made pond here. Maybe connect the river slightly, bring it like inland over here. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Just take a look at the phase shifter. We should have one antimatter now. No, but we're very close. Although, what? Uh-oh, we're idle. Oh no! We're completely out of fuel! Oh no! Oh dear, okay, hold on. Well, good thing I noticed. Okay, they're going. We're good, my bad. Well, I guess this just gives us more time to work on our pond. Okay, this is kind of what I'm thinking of. Now, I'm actually an expert pond builder because I play a ton of Worldbox. I actually have it on PC, so I build the most insane worlds, bro. Do we like the shape? I think it's decent. It should spread out a little over here, though. Maybe another bank right here, yeah. So the area around the river should be clay and sand and dirt as well. Mix of all three of them. All right, guys, what do we think? Did I cook or no? Dang it, it looks stupid. Dang it! Dude, I really do just suck at building. Like, I mean, it looks good from here, right? Kinda. It just looks too... It looks too designy, you know? It doesn't look too natural. You know what, though? I'm gonna keep it, because I actually do kind of mess with it. And even though it's suboptimal, I still like it. It's not meta. It's not a meta build. Alright, supercritical phase shifter. Okay, we have one pellet. And if only, dude, if we just had like a polonium buildup. Hold up, I'm just gonna speed up some of these machines. Okay, that's better. Now we're steadily making antimatter. Nice, okay. I mean, you know what? It's kind of growing on me. Like when I look at it from over here. If I just maybe take out this bank over here, I'm just gonna I'm not gonna touch it because it looks fine. So I wanna also make it so my house is open from, like, you can just exit from this wall and walk right out, and we'll make a little pathway too. This whole window will be open, pathway like that, right? First, you can just go to the pond, or you can keep going and walk to the bridge. Yeah, I mess with that for sure. Need some lighting too. Okay, the only thing I will do is just clear this out, because it's just unnatural. Like, the lake would eventually just erode the sand in the middle. Okay, how's that? That's perfect. Yeah, literally perfect. Okay, just putting in more standing torches, lighting up the area a little bit more. Maybe there's another source of lighting that we can use. Pit. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. This is good. We got to do some base building, which I'm really happy about. Supercritical phase shifter, man, this thing, so slow. There's still a lot to be done with this world, but I think after we get our mekasuit, I might just call it, because I have been playing for well over 300 days in a 200 days video. We are at 20.3 million forge energy generation per tick, so that's we've harvested 2% of the sun. Not quite where I want it to be, but like, dude, look at this. We've crafted the beams. It's just the ejectors can't shoot them fast enough. And then if the ejectors could shoot them fast enough, we probably wouldn't be able to make resources fast enough. We're so close, but not yet. I will start pre-recording the next video and try to figure out what's wrong with Beeopolis. But we're done with the Dyson segment. I'm honestly just waiting for the antimatter, make the mekasuit, put some modules in it, and then we'll end the video there. But you know what, man? I'm actually really happy with this world. Beeopolis looking good. We got the bridges. The pond, right? House clean as always. We made a good chunk of progress in these next 100 days. Like, honestly, I think we did a good job. I did really want to get the mekasuit in. We're just about to. All right, guys, it is time. I've been AFKing for like 30 minutes, so we should have enough pellets. Yes, okay, nice. Yes, let's go. All right, turn this off, and we get 2 more for free. So, alright. Okay, we do have to smith all of our armor to unobtainium level. You know what's crazy? I just realized that if I did this earlier, we could have unlocked creative flight. And I wouldn't have to worry about using the jetpack. Look at this. I'm pretty sure we can just fly, right? Cap. I'm sorry, I just lied. Anyway, it's completely done. We should be able to craft the armor now. Okay, there's the helmet. Oh, no. Oh, no. God. Give me a sec. Alright, I think we're good. Chest plate and the leggings. Oh, my goodness, I can't believe it. We actually did it. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy. Full mecha suit. Let me just turn the helmet off instantly. Oh, yes. We actually did it. Last thing I want to do is just diet, bro. Let me just claim all the rewards. There we go. So we get the modification station. Plot this down right here. Literally the only thing is just dyeing it. That's all I want to do. Get ready for the drip, though. Should we go, like, blue? Would that be cool? We did go blue last time. Let me copy this. Could go purple. Yellow could be nice, I guess. Orange is disgusting. Like, oh my goodness, this. Yep, this. We're doing this. Alright, how do we look? Oh my, we're dripping so hard. Oh, that's cool. You cannot deny that we are dripping so hard. Last thing, I just want to give ourselves creative flight. That's it. Never mind, I can't be bothered. Hey, we made so much progress these 100 days. Let's check the Dyson sphere. We're at 22.7 million forge energy production. Sales are... Ooh, wait, we depleted the sales. Well, 82,000 are on the way. Here's the thing. The next 100 days, if we can find a way to get the sales in and the beams in more effectively, we will be completely fine. I'll look into the Beeopolis issue too, but I'm really proud of these 100 days. We made a ton of progress. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace.